good, doesn't she?
Just like
I
Scooter.
know.
Stop.
I'm saying.
Swaps it down and every little part of it.
I know, and she really enjoys it too. You can see.
She looks like she does.
She needs to come clean my kitchen.
Just like Scooter.
I will. I love cleaning.
You
The
do?
services are
Oh, you could be
needed.
our friend that
I
likes
do.
cleaning.
Oh,
I do.
Good.
my new best
I
friend,
need a
Anna.
friend that likes to come clean.
It's cathartic for me.
Oh, good.
Well, must
You'll get a
be.
lot of therapy at my house.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll come. I'll come.
I already called Debs first.
Okay, you got it, Jen. I'll be
I
there
like
first.
to arrange stuff after you clean. I love to do that.
Why in the heck won't this play? It's got batteries.
Are we supposed to go to a new stream now?
There's a new
Yeah.
stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
See? Read replaceable. Buttons so batteries are included. Oh, maybe I have to put them in.
Okay, I'm going to watch you guys from the massage chair for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
What will be that? Why isn't it playing?
Don't hurt yourself.
Stop crying. Stop crying, Scooter. Please.
I took the thing out.
Hey, Moo, Sue, come on the panel.
Why does it say chat is disabled?
Chat's
Chat is
disabled?
disabled.
Is it really?
It says on mine chat is disabled for this live stream.
Let me go inside and check. Shouldn't
I'm
be.
looking to see. But it says we're
Working?
It's not. It's working for me. Is
Yeah,
it
it's
working
working on
for
mine.
everybody else?
Wasn't Brian?
Hmm.
Is it working?
Refresh your stream.
Refresh it. Refresh.
Okay. Okay.
Just for now, Ari. Not forever. Just for right now.
So we just go on a new one now.
Still
What?
don't have it. Let me see. What am I doing wrong?
Bye for now.
We go to a new stream.
What?
Okay. Everyone is echoing besides Carolyn.
January 7th. Epic Live. Is that it?
Well, it's just now starting.
That's not it because that's got Heather in it.
It's the 8th. It says January
I got
8th.
you. Got you. Now, I got you. Now I see it. Y'all cannot hide. I got you. Got you. Now. I can hear myself.
That was me dreaming.
Oh,
I was playing it to see if it was echoing.
I see.
Am I
They were saying
echoing?
everybody was echoing except Carolyn.
Are me and Jim being echoing?
Am I echoing?
I didn't hear any echo.
Now my husband's got the TV down low. It could be that.
See, I took that thing out.
You think that's it?
Is it's the dreaming is echoing.
It might be his TV.
Come on up, Moo. No, they said no echo.
Okay.
Moo, come up. We've missed you.
Oh, yes.
If you feel like it.
I have really missed you, Moo.
If you feel like it, come see us.
Oh, how'd you get it going?
I said you got to put it on here.
Listen.
Oh.
You're going to get us fired, Scooter.
Is that on a little bitty one?
How do you end it? There it goes, it ended.
Yeah.
Wow, so you just put it on there and spin it a little,
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
isn't it? Oh my gosh.
And
I
it
love
came
it.
it came with those records.
Yes, and you put the stickers on and then you put
Oh,
them in their own albums.
so cute.
Hey,
You know,
Heather.
albums are coming back. My granddaughter wanted some for Christmas.
Yeah,
Hi, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Hey, oh, okay, hey. I didn't think I had it.
Patty wanted some too, Dreaming.
That was quick.
Yeah, they're back in style.
What?
Record albums.
Yep.
That won't get us in trouble for real, will it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
look
gonna
at
be
A little bit.
we're gonna be in trouble again.
I just want to see.
Hey, Potter. Hey, Daniel.
So you just
Now
spin
look
it
at
in?
her. She's making
I don't-
coffee for in the
I
morning.
don't think it will because you can't even tell what that was.
You are so organized. She's making coffee for in the morning, isn't she?
Hey, Karen. Hey, Sam.
Are you
Yeah.
making a smoothie?
I'm making smoothies for tomorrow,
That'd be
and yes,
smooth, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna get the coffee started for tomorrow. Yes.
You're good, girl. You're a good wife.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
won't
do
have-
smooth. Or do you want to do them? You want to guess?
I won't,
Thank you.
won't have time in the morning to do this.
My husband makes coffee every night too. Or gets
Good
it
for
ready.
him. Yep.
But gets it ready.
We like to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do too. We like everything ready in the morning, ready to go.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, smooth. Put them on the other side too if you want. And then just put them in these. Classic rock, jazz band, 70s funk.
And Scooter, what's that called?
This is
world's-
called, I'll show you guys the box. Oh, okay, Potter. Yeah, Potter said it won't matter because it's copyright. It isn't even proper music, probably copyright free.
Oh, good.
Look, guys, how cute. This is the box.
Can't
That's
see
You
you.
hear
cute.
that?
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Aw. That's cute.
Do you have to put the needle on the record?
Scooter.
Nana Patty, why are you doing that?
What?
Hiding that?
Hiding what?
Something you have in your arms.
What is it?
It's my blanket.
It looks like it's over a box.
No, it's my blanket. Did you see my blanket last night?
No, I missed it.
Yeah,
I
it's so
didn't see it
pretty.
either.
My daughter-in-law made it for me for Christmas. It's got the grandkids on it.
Oh, how nice.
I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but
Oh, yeah.
you see?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
that's awesome.
That is so sweet.
What's it say there? I can't see that.
It says, all you need is love. All you need is love.
Oh,
Oh. All you need is love.
Then it's got their names on the bottom of it.
Dun, 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 dun.
And it's really nice.
Mhm.
It's
it
so
looks
soft.
really comfy.
It
Love
is.
is
It's so
all you
soft.
need. Very
Dreamin', you're gonna get
thoughtful.
us a copyright strike because you sound so original, like the authentic singer.
Oh my gosh, I sound so good that I'm gonna get a strike, right?
Yeah.
I better
I
cool it.
think
I
it's
don't want
music too.
can't even sing on here, can you? They'll strike you out.
We're gonna just send you up to the spank station soon.
Hey, Moo,
Oh,
if you feel like coming up, Moo, come see us.
Move, get on up here, woman.
Patricia, I blew it. I blew all the money.
Thanks, Karen, Dee Dee, Robert, Tracy, Danielle C.
Cute.
I agree. That's right. When you watch Danny in the
Hi,
kitchen, it makes
Tracy.
it's very relaxing. Slam Orion says.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
I
Debbie, Brock,
just,
Brett.
I love listening to you ladies. You calm me down. You give me comfort. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Okay.
Well, I didn't take any singing lessons. It was just all natural.
You can't
brag,
help
brag,
me like that.
braggy, braggy.
Just learned it. Started singing at church.
Well, you're pretty good at it.
I know.
Church songs. Shall we gather at the river? All those old ones.
Do they teach you new music at the spank station? I'd like to hear one
Yeah.
of those songs.
Yes, but the spank station, a little bit, but I can't tell y'all everything about it
Top
because
secret.
some of it's NASA will not allow me to divulge.
Well,
I
some
understand.
is copyrighted. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Do you have to have spank security clearance?
Yeah.
How many spanks do you have to
Oh
do?
me. Heather, whatever does, she sings at church, but she does better with the men's parts.
Me too.
Ari, I can't sing anymore. I'm gonna get us copyright.
Copyright.
Copyright. Oh,
Yeah,
but-
You
copyright.
sound like you're from the country.
Yeah, I'm from deep south.
Yeah.
Hey, Tracy.
Lexi has something to show you guys real quick.
Got it from the bookstore.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, how cute.
oh my
Oh,
God.
The
yeah.
world.
That's
That's so cool.
What is she?
A lavender flower.
Is that a
think.
goat?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
screaming goat.
Oh,
Oh,
Get her
that's
to-
rude.
cute.
Instead of the whistle, you can just push that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Heather, did you see I
Yeah.
had the mini brands?
I did. I was cooking. I was burning dinner, but whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
I told you last night I had ordered some and I was
I
so
was so-
surprised they came today.
I didn't get to see all of them, but I saw some frisbees. I was so jealous because the box I bought, or when I went to get some balls, I tried to put them in the box, like with the little free things on the front, and they wouldn't let me today. That's the first time they've ever said anything.
Oh, really?
And it had a frisbee on it. I was like, oh, how
Oh.
rude.
I got 2 of those.
Oh, good. I can't remember
Hey,
what else.
since you're sleeping, would you turn that TV off?
Who? Oh,
Her husband.
My husband's
sorry, I
Ski.
forgot. Well, I'm hearing
Y'all,
myself through the wall. That's why I was thinking it, because I'm looking at the clock thinking he's got minutes. And I'm fixing to go and plug it.
Moo, come on up. All you got to do is sit there and
Hey,
listen.
Moo.
We want to hear you.
today we got in the mail from Ski's daughter. I forgot where it's from. It's from Marshall, Texas. Anyway, it's pork tenderloin already cooked, brisket already cooked,
Oh,
There's some more meats that are already cooked, and then a jar of some kind of honey mustard. A lot of good stuff in there.
Wow.
Presents.
Yeah. that
And you
sounds
put them
good.
in the freezer?
Yeah, you can put them in the freezer, but they're fully cooked, so all we have to do is warm it up.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be nice. Really nice.
Yeah,
I like those kind.
I do too.
Danny's over there cringing.
Anybody want some trivia?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yes.
I knew
Heather.
you'd name Patty.
Heather, how was the appointment today? Was it okay?
It was good. Mhm.
Hi,
It was good. It was good. I was looking to see who that was real quick.
Jen.
Yeah. On this, yeah, I see now. I'm sorry. I saw your face, but I thought that was you, but I just want to make sure. It went great. I mean, as good as it can be.
Yeah,
She
Was
felt
it
good
a-
and liked the guy, so that was the main thing.
right.
Was it
Yeah.
a lawyer meeting?
Uh huh.
Good deal.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. It's because I'm cold, so I put this on.
You look pretty in it.
You're sweet. This is so
Yeah, I like that.
not to interrupt, but I have a North Face one that I messed up at the river. This one I got at Sam's, and I swear I like it better. It's softer, but it's just enough. Like when you're running in and out of the car, even when it's really cold, you don't want all that on because then you go in the store and it's hot. And
Yep.
I'm about like,
Yeah,
so I wear a vest a lot lately.
it's
Right.
really cute.
Found it works for me, but I'm like,
And if you
You
don't want to
always
wear a
look
bra,
pretty.
it's good too.
I know I've done it too. Yeah.
Oh, we're nasty
Yeah.
girls.
Did you hear me, Jen?
What, honey?
Spanktation.
I was just saying thank you for
Now
asking.
for that copyright strike.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
always look very pretty.
I'll tell her about it
I
later.
hope I didn't get one, Daniel. See.
Who else is on here? Okay, Carolyn and Danny. Oh, Danny in the kitchen.
Danny's
kitchen with
cooking up
Danny.
smoothies for
Girl,
breakfast.
she's so organized.
I saw her little taco thing she called tacos on the way home. I was hungry. Like, man,
I know.
I might blow away if I lived there, but I'd still eat it. You know, I gotta have a little fat in there every now and then, Danny. You know, just saying.
Well, I put avocado in there, so
Well, I guess that would help.
yeah, just a
Yeah.
Hey,
little. And
Mari, I can see you.
We could eat healthy and then follow up with a donut for dessert, right?
exactly.
Okay, I'm just saying. You know.
Danny, do you have like cheat days where you have like a cake or a brownie or
Oh yeah,
vegan, of course.
I do. Yeah, I've got my
Okay.
favorite vegan muffin in town, and it's gluten free, but oh gosh, it's delicious. And I'll have that every now and then. So, and we do gelato, like dairy free gelato
Oh,
uptown.
yeah.
So, yeah. But I make vegan chocolate chip cookies, which are pretty good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You should
no.
put that recipe in Slack.
I will. Actually, that's the one I need to put in Slack because you all would love it. It really is delicious. And I have some in the freezer.
Hey,
Frozen.
Carolyn.
I see you. I see you, Mommy Ramblings blog.
I'm gonna keep it on hand because we get cravings. I just have the chocolate chip Pluto frozen, but then I let it fall a little
What
bit
is
and then we
that?
cut it.
What
It's
is
carved
that?
it out.
Is it safe to eat it raw?
Oh yeah, because there's no eggs in it
Yeah.
or anything. Yeah,
Yum.
it's really yummy. So
Yeah, put that in Slack.
I will.
Thank
Well,
you.
What was it? I didn't hear what it was. Sorry.
Vegan chocolate chip cookies.
That's what it looked like. Mm.
She got your recipe again, Scooter?
Pardon?
She got your recipe again. Turn up your hearing aid. Your hearing-
Something about, has she got your recipe
Did
again?
she get your recipe again?
Oh,
Your
yes,
vegan chocolate chip cookies.
my vegan stuff. Yes, ma'am. So I have this body.
I know. Me too. I got the same one.
We'll be bikini ready by the summer.
Right?
Yeah,
wait.
okay.
I worried about it last summer too, as it went on right on by.
Lou, please tell me you're coming up. This is the last night of the marathon.
Come on, Moo.
What day are you on?
Eastern
Let's see. I'm on the
tonight.
7th, so it would be the 8th.
So come on up. and get
No
me
wonder I
up.
was muted. They want to know if Tracy's on a diet.
Come on.
What Tracy?
What, Tracy?
I don't know, but they're asking.
There's not a Tracy on panel.
But there is in the chat.
I know,
Yeah.
but I think to each other.
Moo's
Nobody's
coming up,
answering.
guys.
her.
Are they?
Who's
They're
coming?
talking to each other. Okay, gotcha.
I was trying. I think that they didn't. Nobody was answering her, so I was just asking.
Here comes
Y'all are going to
Moo.
have to talk to one another.
Here
Oh,
comes
my Tracy,
Moo.
my shopping buddy.
Comes
Oh,
Moo.
Chrissy.
Okay. Want to do a little bit of trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Moo, you have to come up because this is like the book of world records longest live, and you have to be a part of it because you're a staple of the Rambler community.
Yeah,
And it
she's
just
coming, Gen B. She's
Okay.
coming.
Okay.
She has to feed the cats and she has to get her drink,
Okay.
and she said she'll be here.
She has to put some clothes on.
Yeah.
Get the rubber band on her phone.
Yeah.
The broccoli
I love
band.
all those gifts she gets. I don't know where she finds them, but every time she pulls one of them out, I gotta go online and try to find it.
I know.
Girl, she's got some good stuff, doesn't she?
Yeah. Okay, trivia.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Look,
In which year was Barack Obama inaugurated as the United States of America's first African American president?
2012.
Nope.
Okay, listen now. She's a biscuit eater.
Are we allowed to participate?
Well, actually, this one's for everybody, and then I guess I'll do the distinction like Nana Patty did. That was good how she did it. So everyone can do this one. Yes, we have the
09?
right answer.
2009?
2008.
2009.
Woohoo!
Yes. You said 2008, Dreamy.
I got mixed up. I was never very good at math.
Okay, this one's going to be for the chat only. What type of puppet is controlled from above using wires or string?
Once I know one. Hey Elma. Hi Elma. Oh, beautiful Skipper. Well, I think everybody got that one. Monkey. That's right, Beth. Monkey.
Can I answer?
Elma said an X, like EX. That's pretty close.
You can Dreamy. Wait, no,
Marionette.
no.
It's for chat only.
But yeah,
Well, she's just reading what it. Yeah, they all got it anyway.
Okay. Was it Marionette?
I'm sure, I don't know, she hadn't said.
It is.
It
York,
is.
York Hill, Diana Lash, Shannon, Susan DeFolly, Potter,
Mhm.
Chrissy. Everybody got it right except for Beth. But
Well,
I
that
think
one
that was
calls
maybe
it out,
a
they get it
typo.
wrong and right, they get upset about it.
What is she saying?
Learned that from last time when I was doing it.
Yeah.
They got mad when I was calling out the winners.
Oh, okay. I won't
Just
do that.
now it
I
doesn't come in
apologize.
exactly the same on everybody's phone as to
Yeah.
who it is in that moment.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like it's timed at 1 minute, but in that 1 minute, 15 come in at once, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I get
you know, we just say, yeah, a bunch of y'all got it,
it. Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah, I never realized that either.
I know. And I felt bad because it's when we're trying to do it for like the diamond paintings and stuff, and it really felt bad.
What?
Okay, this one's gonna be for the panel. Where is it? How many horses are on the playing field during a game of polo?
I have no
Total?
idea.
6?
You're saying total, right?
Four
Not,
on
nope.
each team. Four
Wait, what?
on each team, or all
Yeah.
together. 10.
No, all together, all together.
10.
No.
Are we
Six.
guessing?
Other guesses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She was laughing. I saw that. She was laughing.
Is it 12?
Well, what did you guys say already?
I said 8.
I said
Okay,
6.
you got it right, Heather.
I said 10.
Ooh, ooh.
Heather
Good
got it
guess.
right at 8.
Yay,
It
Heather.
was just a good guess. I'm not lying.
You got it right.
Way to go,
You're the one
Heather.
and only.
Okay, this one is just for the chat. Joseph Smith was the founder of which religious movement? Chat only.
Thank you, Diane. Good to see you. Thanks, Shannon. You know, every now and then.
We got some winners.
Yeah.
Right. What do you guys think on panel?
Mormon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't hear all of it.
Mormon.
Obviously, it's Mormon or LDS.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this one is chat only.
Oh. Not a lot of, not a lot of pressure. You know, if I happen to get it right, great. Okay, go ahead.
What toy featuring a Sesame Street character was the craze during the 1996 Christmas season?
Elmo.
I missed the first part. Yeah, I would say 2.
I would say
Was I
Elmo
cut
too.
off? Was I cutting off?
I think we all, no, you're fine. I think we all agree on Elmo.
Yep, tickle me Elmo.
Mm-hmm.
That
Sorry.
thing was hard
Dan,
to
you
find.
gotta come in here now. Help me. Help a sister out every now and then.
Sorry, guys. I hope you can hear me.
I think it was me. I know I like Miss Piggy.
Okay, this is chat only. What was the name of the space shuttle that exploded on takeoff in 1986, killing its crew of 7?
Arizona.
Wait, it's only the chat. It's only the chat.
Oh, I thought you said the panel.
No.
I can't even keep up.
Well, I'm gonna come over there and tickle you, wake you up.
Tickle me Elmo's coming to see streaming.
Mm,
At the Spank Station.
right.
Space station.
That's funny. Oh, it's so funny.
They're saying the Challenger.
Yep, that's right.
That's it.
Good job, chat.
Good job. I thought there was a number with it though, but maybe not.
I thought it
You
was
might
Arizona.
help me. I need to win one.
Okay, this one's for the panel only.
I wasn't born yet, Danielle.
What was founded by Mark Zuckerberg in 2004?
Facebook.
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 Thank you.
That's right.
Like your questions. I don't feel so dumb.
Okay. Chat only. Dreaming, it's only chat, okay?
Okay. I got
See,
it. C-H-A-T.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Nightbot's getting Chrissy for her Banks typo. I guess he was messing.
okay, yeah, chat only. Where'd it go? Which tower was reopened to the public in 2001 after major repairs and conservation work that lasted for 11 years?
What was open? What was the first part?
Which tower was reopened to the public?
Sorry.
I think I hear Carolyn's heater going.
It may be me.
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Hang on.
Yep.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious.
Last morning I've had it on. Okay, it's fine.
Couldn't even hear it.
Isn't it funny how some? Okay, wait a minute. I missed it. Somebody said north already.
Can you repeat the question?
Yes. Yep, but somebody just got it too.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Couple of them. Yep. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yep.
Oh. So it wasn't Target, Emma said.
Moo's coming, guys.
Dreaming, put your heating aids in.
But my what?
She said heating aids. I think she meant hearing aids.
Hearing aids. Yeah.
Yeah. Nightbot's been giving her trouble.
Okay,
Oh,
only. I mean, panel only.
Yeah.
In December 1919, Babe Ruth was sold from the Boston Red Sox to which MLB team?
Danny, do you know? We need to tell a friend.
Ski,
My
what did
husband,
Babe
my
Ruth play
husband will
for?
know.
Who did
Oh.
Babe Ruth play for?
The Yankees.
Babe Ruth.
The Yankees.
Yes, the Yankees, New York
Oh,
Yankees.
good. I was going to say
Yeah.
the Dodgers.
New York Yankees.
Yep.
You go, girl. I even put my phone down. No, Elma, not the Ducks. That was not the Elma.
Okay, this one's for the chat. Which Russian jeweler was best known for his famous bejeweled Easter eggs?
Ooh.
Chat only.
Okay.
I know that one.
That would be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Well, we have Fabergé, we have Swarovski, we have Fabergé.
Yep. Fabergé.
Fabergé.
I love Fabergé.
They're so pretty.
No clue. That Peter Carl. Look at Spam Moran. She's got it going on.
Mm-hmm.
Some pretty good people in here.
You're like me, Spam. You always know it. You just type slower, probably like me. So we're always on the back end of a good answer.
I love her. She cracks me up.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, slam her in.
Yeah.
It was egg. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Beth admitted she cheated, so that's good.
Somebody
Okay, this
cheated?
one is panel
Well, no,
only.
she did it. I'm just saying, she made it. Maybe she meant somebody
Take
else.
your hands away from the keyboard.
Maybe she meant somebody else. Probably.
Remove your hands from your keyboard or your device.
Until the children put your hand under your seat and your
What
bottom.
else would they be typing into?
Yeah. Sit on your
Panel
hands.
only. Which film star was the first to appear on a postage stamp?
Marilyn Monroe.
Buddy Holly.
What star?
Nope.
A
First to
film?
appear.
Princess
Film star.
Grace.
Yes. Grace Kelly. You got it.
Well, way to go,
Boom.
girl. That's good.
I keep missing the
Grace
first
Kelly.
You better not be looking these up.
You think I could type that fast?
Are you a Googler?
Well, what's her name last night was like Google. So, I forgot her
my
name.
goodness.
I must have
Kelly
the
Ann.
first 5. So if I'm looking them up, I'm sucking.
Golly,
Elvis
Ann.
is
Well,
another
that
good.
is true. You got a point there.
Look, they say Elvis. That's a good one, and Reagan. That's another good one. Honestly,
Buddy Holly was a good one.
but that's so old. Back in the day, I'm just saying it was way.
But Grace Kelly was
Love Grace
way
Kelly.
back there, wasn't she?
She's beautiful though.
Like in the 50s.
I liked her. Shirley Temple. Oh,
That
what
was only in like the 90s, though, that they started putting them on postage stamps.
Oh my goodness.
Like the early 90s is when they started, like, really, I think, decorating. Is that the word? Postage stamps.
Oh,
They used to be like plain with just the flag.
yeah.
And then the post office started like coming out with more decorative ones to help increase the sales of post stamps.
Oh, Clark Gable.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know that stupid stuff, but yeah.
Here's for the chat only. Who achieved international fame as the creator of the Muppets?
Oh, I know this, but I don't know.
On the tip of my tongue.
Oh, I was going to say it.
Is this for us?
You know it, Heather? You know the answer?
Oh,
No,
is it
it's
for
for
us?
the chat
For the
only.
chat.
Oh,
chat.
no, I
Oh,
know.
sorry, I do
Okay.
for once. Here they
I
go.
can see his face.
Hey, Maureen.
Henson.
Got him.
Henson.
Jim Henson. Look at her go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Way to
that's
go.
right.
She's typing like a fast man. There's all of you
Good
guys.
job, guys.
All of you are doing so good.
Yeah.
Almost in second with Miss Piggy. That's close.
Alba, yeah, that was Disney guy. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Beth.
Oh, really?
Disney
Two
guy.
different franchises, I guess you'd say.
Okay, this one's panel only. Which is the only U.S. state to have just one syllable in its name?
Oh, geez.
Just one syllable.
Maine. Maine.
Yeah.
Maine.
you got it.
Oh, way
Yep.
to go.
Good job.
I started up there, but I didn't get that. You did great. That's
I
awesome.
started going through them in my head. I was like,
Good job,
what
Jen.
is this?
Y'all
Yeah.
are so smart.
Yeah, you guys are
That was
doing
Nana
good.
Patty.
They
Sometimes
want
I'm
to know what you're
smart.
making, Danny.
What's that?
They want to know what you're making.
Oh, I'm making vegan cheese.
Oh,
Ah, Danny, can I borrow you for like a week?
I know.
Absolutely. Where do you live? Well, no, I won't ask you that, but
Kansas.
yeah.
No, everybody knows Kansas.
Kansas. Well, I'm in California.
Okay. Well,
but I'm
I
ha-
would pay to fly you out here.
I'm happy to talk to you though about some of the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
need to get some tips from you.
Yeah, we'll
been
connect.
vegan?
How long
When
we'll
have you been
connect?
vegan, Danny?
5 years.
Oh,
5
okay.
years. Yeah, successfully. It's really helped me because I had some autoimmune issues and health problems. So really, really helped me. And I learned how to adjust. It wasn't easy at first. I missed the meat, I missed the cheese, I missed everything, but I learned how to adapt and kind of make my way through it. And
Cheese would be a killer for me. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, that was hard for me too.
Yeah.
Is that you're making it? Does it taste like cheese?
It does. I put
Really?
probiotics in it. So it actually ferments, and you give it a couple of days and it tastes just like cheese. Seriously.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have the same texture, I guess, kind of.
well, what do you put
Well,
in there? Just probiotics?
probiotics. So it's actually really healthy because it's a cultured cheese and it has it's good for your gut. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
You
But
have a
where do you?
YouTube channel?
what's that?
Do you have your own?
I,
What is she doing? Are
I
you
don't
the job, Jamie?
know.
I'm not
What
trying
are
to
you
be
doing
rude.
there?
Second, Danny.
I don't have my own channel now. But
Drink.
I do this for fun. This is my hobby.
What, Heather? What, Heather?
Sorry to interrupt, but Scooter and I heard at the same time. He said like you sucked the bottom out of a.
That
with a straw.
wasn't me.
Oh, that's what it sounded
I don't
like.
have anything with the straw.
I
How
do.
come y'all?
Oh,
How
it
come
was
y'all are always
Jen.
blaming me for
Sorry.
something, aren't you?
I know. I'm sorry, dreaming.
Put it down.
Always
I'm sorry.
blaming me.
Well,
We
no,
are
because
always blaming you, Dreaming, for those
because we love. Because we
Girl,
love
I
you.
would never do that because that
I
is
know you
so
would. And that's
rude.
why I looked at her and thought, oh my gosh, she's really
Hey,
drinking.
She's
I should
lost
just
it now.
let Dreaming take the blame.
Was that you, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I knew I heard it. That's what I'm saying. I knew it wasn't crazy.
I did too. Didn't you hear me say,
Uh-huh.
who was that?
I looked at Scooter like, what the heck did I just hear?
I
would've
thought
never
it was
said
Heather.
Sorry.
I really didn't think Dreamy would have done it, but I just assumed it since
What was it?
we've been held.
Oh, I was drinking out of a cup.
Oh,
Straw.
Oh, the straw. Right.
It's not that loud until you're, on this. It's like,
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
just-
think it would be that loud. I'm sorry. I won't drink out of it again.
No, you do whatever you want to.
I wouldn't have given you so much grief as I was Dreaming because
She was trying to aggravate me.
She knows I'm
But
Danny,
in
Potter wants to know if you like Connie's Rossum Kitchen.
The hairy toilet.
Yes, I do. Yep. Potter, I've heard of Connie's. Yeah, absolutely. I used to be raw. I did raw food for 2 years, but I couldn't really maintain it, especially during the winter. It's really hard. I need cooked food for sure. But
Now, what do you eat for raw food? I've never understood that.
well,
raw food.
I'd like to know too.
okay. Well, it's not just salads and celery sticks and carrot sticks. It's actually more complicated. I mean, we do a lot of fermented stuff. We just don't heat anything over 105 degrees to preserve the vitality of the food and the enzymes. I don't believe in that as much as I used to, because I actually thrive a lot better on cooked foods. So I think raw is very good for people who are going through chronic diseases and who need to cleanse their systems and stuff like that. It's very helpful.
So, and just like give us an example on a day starting in the morning. What would you eat?
I start my day with a quart of warm lemon water. And then I have my my mushroom coffee. I have a little tiny bit of coffee latte with oat milk.
Wait, you said
Did you just say
mushroom coffee?
mushroom coffee? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I do. Let me show you
Never
what I
heard of that.
use. Yeah, it's called mushroom coffee, cognitive. So it helps people get off caffeine, but it also has the nutrients of the mushrooms that are really good for the brain, and they energize you without caffeine.
Not judging, just never heard of it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Not either.
I respect
So-
you for doing that.
Thank you.
I do
So mix
too.
it with oat milk and little bit of coconut sugar or maple syrup for a sweetener, because I do sweeteners. And then I won't eat until about 12 or 1 o'clock, because I do intermittent fasting. So I just have liquids. And then I have my smoothie, which I just made, which is full of very dense nutrition, greens, protein powder, blueberries, bananas. I do collagen in there. And then I don't eat again until dinner time. And then, like we did our tacos tonight, and I'll do a salad or cooked veggies and stuff like that. But that's basically what I do every day.
Oh, that sounds good.
Now Potter said that you could actually compare notes with her, because she does cooked food as well.
Oh, I will. Absolutely. I'll connect with her, with Potter.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Sure.
How did your husband take going? Was he vegan already, or?
No, he was healthy in general. I mean, he ate salmon and eggs and chicken. And then when he met me, he knew that I was on this diet. He was very respectful of it. And once we got married, he started cooking vegan. He really was interested in it, and he started feeling better himself. And now he is vegan, just without me pressuring him at all. He just organically transitioned on his own. Yeah. So
That's cool.
yeah, and he cheats every now and then.
Yeah.
He has some eggs, and he loves pizza. So, but that's okay. It's okay. We're not perfect with it at all.
You
So,
can have
Yeah.
vegan pizza
yeah, we do vegan
with
pizza.
the cauliflower dough.
Thank
And
you.
Yeah, cauliflower is amazing. Yeah,
yeah, it is.
yeah.
So you two will never cheat, like go to a restaurant, like any kind of a restaurant, and just sit there and order a regular meal. Meat and potatoes and the whole works.
It's funny because now we're on shutdown. There are no restaurants open in California except for takeout. So it's so much easier to just do our exclusive diets and not feel very strange about it. But yeah, for sure. When restaurants were open, we would go and have like Japanese food. Sushi was something we loved. Mexican food, because you can kind of do Mexican food very healthy. and California has a lot of healthy restaurants. So
Mhm.
Right, it's quite easier
Yeah.
for her than we have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Kansas we don't.
If you ate
Right.
like we do even once, it probably really make you feel sick because your body's not used to all that junk.
Right. You have to give yourself
Conservative.
time because if you go vegan, your body actually starts to cleanse out the
Mm.
old stuff. So you're not going to feel so good in the beginning. But give it some time. A lot of people don't give it time, so they give up. And they said, I didn't feel well on it. And they were on it for maybe 5 days, but I gave it a year. And finally it clicked and I felt amazing. So
Can
Can
I
you eat
question?
eggs on vegan?
no animal products at all.
Just
Nope.
just vegetables.
Yeah,
And fruit.
anything plant-based. So I do whole grains.
Okay.
We do legumes, lentils, beans, nuts, anything that comes from the earth that's grown naturally, but no
Mm.
animal products. And we also stay organic and gluten-free and refined sugar-free, because sugar is vegan by nature, but we
Mhm.
don't do white sugar. But it takes time to get there.
What kind of sugar do you do?
I do, let me show you. I've got a few examples. So this is monk fruit sweetener. This is sweetener made from monk fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
How
we
many
do
calories is in that?
0.
Okay.
It's 0
Yeah.
calories, and it doesn't taste like artificial
Right.
sweetener.
Yeah. Okay.
And they sell this at the grocery store now, or Amazon. You can get it on there.
Now,
And
can you bake with that? Okay.
Yep, you sure can. And then unrefined coconut sugar. So this is made from coconuts, and it's unrefined, low glycemic for people who have diabetes.
Hmm.
You can do that. Maple syrup, the really good kind, the grade B, their dark, rich maple syrup is really good because it has B vitamins in it. I don't like stevia. I don't know if you've heard of stevia. It's not my
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah, that's what I
Call it
use.
That's
stevia.
what I use, but I
Stevia, no.
couldn't
Yeah,
cook with it. I
yeah,
couldn't bake with it. So
right.
I love
yeah.
you.
Let's see, what other sweeteners? I've got dates. I do dates, and
We could
I
get
do
Heather one of those.
a lot of
Oh, those
dates.
kind of dates.
Love dates.
I do too.
Yeah, they're really sweet, and they're really full of fiber and potassium. And then you have your, I get this from Costco, but maple syrup
Oh,
Mhm.
is very healthy actually. But this is pure maple syrup, not the kind that's cut with corn syrup or anything. So, but those are the sweeteners I use. And I don't miss sugar at all when I use those.
I remember my dad used to get maple syrup in a little. It was a tin.
You remember
The tin
sorghum?
lid. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorghum.
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 Oh
Okay.
yeah, I have
Is that the same
molasses.
thing? It's
I need meat too, Elma. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Try.
do have.
Yeah, I'm with you, Heather. I'm a meat
I'm
and
trying to do
tater
better.
girl.
We're in the South. I mean, I'm not saying all the
I've
South.
got
In my location,
molasses.
our grocery store. Oh yeah.
yeah, thick like that, but it was in a tin.
This is really good for iron. If you take a tablespoon of this, you've got your iron for the
What is
day.
that?
Yeah, this
No,
is
what
really
is
healthy. It's
that?
it's blackstrap unsulfured molasses.
Oh, okay.
I
Mhm.
think that's
Take-
what Daddy's was called, black strap.
Yep.
Way
Yeah.
back then.
It's really strong. It's sweet, but
Very strong. Oh my gosh, I remember that.
yeah. It's healthy. It is. It's got a lot of iron. And
Well, don't you ever get hungry for spaghetti? Can you have any kind of stuff like that?
I I do. So
But
we
they make
have I've got a solution for everything.
I figured you did.
So we do these rice ramen noodles. They
Oh,
are made from millet and brown rice, no white flour. And you
Mhm.
can get these at Costco too, or Sam's Club, I think would have them, or Amazon has all of this stuff. And this is just like those faux noodles, but spaghetti too. I do like the chickpea spaghetti, or there's gluten-free pasta out there for sure.
mm.
You can,
I've had
you know,
spaghetti squash.
yes, that's good
That-
too.
Good.
Paula
Wants to know, sorry, Heather, if,
I said the same thing.
oh, yeah,
Zucchini,
ask her if her immune disorder went away.
yes, it did. It did. It went away. All my health problems went away.
Will be.
With this diet, but it's, because I think I was just cleansing my system, and I
What
adapted so
immune
well.
disorder was it that you had? Do you mind sharing?
Sure. Well, it was a combination. I had a lot of digestive disorders, and there was an issue with it wasn't so much that they thought I had lupus, but I never believed that I did. But I was fatigued. I had adrenal blowout or something, and
Excuse me.
they kept telling me that you have an autoimmune problem. This is coming from your immune system, which is located in your gut. So I thought, well, okay, so let me pay attention to that and fix that, because I didn't want to take any drugs, and I really didn't feel like I had any of the stuff I kind of feel like doctors are very quick to diagnose you just to
Uh-huh.
get you out of their way. And I didn't feel comfortable taking the medication they just prescribed. So I started doing a lot of research. I was a chef at the time, and I started looking into fasting, juicing, raw food diets, just basically cleansing the body and healing the body through food
Mm.
as medicine. And whatever I had dissipated within the past 5 years, because I was bedridden at 2 years ago with depression and fatigue, and
Oh,
I couldn't move. I would get out of bed and everything hurt. I didn't know what was wrong
Wow.
with me. Yeah.
like chronic
So,
fatigue?
mhm.
Yeah, I definitely need to hook up with you on Slack.
Yeah, absolutely, Jen. I'm happy to help you. Happy
Can
to
I
help
ask you another question though?
Sure.
My cousin, he went the vegan route, and he
Mhm.
was vegan for like a solid, I don't know, 10 years. And then one day he just switched right back to meat and taters. Why do
Okay.
people do that?
That's interesting. I do see a lot of
Excuse me.
I see a lot of vegans switching back and incorporating eggs again, and like really organic meats,
Mhm.
grass-fed beef, just because they feel like at some point they reach a plateau, just like you do with your health, that they get to a point of elevation, their health feels better, and then they plateau and they feel, okay, I'm missing something. This vegan diet isn't working, and I'm starting to feel the same symptoms. So I haven't gotten to that level, but I really thought about putting eggs back into my diet. My husband has because he needs them. Just for brain health, the omegas, and I'm thinking about it, but I'm not there yet. But
Okay.
it's just how you feel. And we all plateau on any regime. I think
Right.
even when you try to lose weight and you get on some kind of program, you realize you stop losing weight at some point and it's not working. So you want
Yeah.
to try something else. Yeah.
Okay.
But,
I was just
but
always curious about that.
you were a chef by trade,
Yes,
so
I
you
am.
so you're really good at this, I guess.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, have you ever been on a chef competition show? You remind me of somebody one time. I can't. I woke up this morning kind of thinking about it, and I don't know if you favor somebody or if you have, and you don't want to answer that. That's fine too. But
That's okay, Heather. No, and it's funny because is Nana Patty here? I don't know if
Yeah.
I used to be the banquet chef at Devon Energy in Oklahoma City. I was there for 5 years, and I was in a competition. Oklahoma runs their own like city competitions.
Oh,
Yeah, I was corporate chef for a really long time, and that was a great paying job. But I was suffering. My health was suffering, and that was about
oh.
8 years ago. I did that. But no, I've never been on TV, Heather. So no.
okay,
And
I mean, like I said, you just kind of favored somebody long ago. I guess I don't know, but
Mm.
how
Yeah.
long did you work feeling like that, feeling real bad?
Oh, 10 years. 10
Wow.
years. And I think a lot of the community know that I'm in recovery. That I drank a lot during those years as a chef. Chefs are, they drink. That's just kind of their lifestyle. And
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to get away from that. It was not
Yes.
my calling. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to make food and good food and healthy food, but the more corporate I got, I was getting away from my my plan and my
I'll be right back.
calling.
I see.
So
Yeah,
Danny, you lived in Oklahoma?
I did. I did.
What,
Oklahoma
what,
City, the automobile alley.
yeah,
I lived in a loft.
yeah,
Yeah,
downtown.
downtown 5 years. I loved
Yeah.
it there. Oh my gosh, I loved it.
Did you don't happen to have a sister that lives here, do you?
No, I don't have any family.
Because you look just like somebody that I know that goes to my church, and her name is
Oh,
Kim, and you look so much like her. Her husband's a dentist here in Oklahoma City, and I was like, golly, she looks like Kim. But
really?
yeah,
Interesting.
you got a
Yeah,
doppelganger here.
I guess so. I'd love to see a picture of her.
Hmm. Yeah.
um,
Well, I'll show you one. But
okay.
while y'all
Yeah.
talk, I'll look for it.
You don't
How
have any
far
family
away?
there?
No, I moved there by myself. I got a really good job as a corporate chef at Devon Energy, that big, huge, tall building in Oklahoma
Mm.
City.
It's a
And
it's our tallest building in
yeah,
Oklahoma City.
yeah, it's
Mm.
huge. It's
Yeah, I've
beautiful.
seen it.
It's
And
How
really
I
far,
just,
Nana Patty, how far are you from Oklahoma City?
like I'm in Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's
in
only
Oklahoma
3
City.
hours from me.
Who is this? Jen?
Jen, yeah,
You live in Texas, right?
Kansas.
yeah.
Kansas, that's right.
I
But
didn't
it's
know you lived
only,
in Oklahoma City.
Which part of Kansas?
I'm in Wichita, so I'm
Okay.
not far
Oh,
from the
nice.
border.
My daughter-in-law's mother lives in Wichita.
Yeah.
Do y'all know a
Nice.
Dr. Lemon that works there?
And
Lemon?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He
in
married
What?
Wichita,
in Wichita.
I do, yes.
Well, he married my best friend and from high school.
Oh my gosh.
One of my best friends, and their
I
son
used to
was good.
work for him.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my
I-
gosh. It-
Let me tell you, once she
That's so
married
funny.
him, she cut everybody off. She didn't have anything to do with any of us. Just in
Oh,
the
really?
last couple of years, she did come on Facebook, and
I was his X-ray tech.
he was a control freak. He wouldn't let us see her when she had a baby. I don't know. He just took her life over, and my friend went through Wichita and called her, and she couldn't even meet
Danny,
her for
Danny.
coffee.
This is her,
What
Danny.
Oh, they do look
Oh,
similar.
let me see.
What did you think about him, Jen?
Oh, wow. You're
I
right.
didn't.
You?
Yeah, Nana Patty. I can see it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Was he a
Her
control
smile,
freak?
her
I
smile,
didn't know
everything.
him like on a personal
Aw.
level. Like we didn't associate like outside of work or talk
Isn't
about
that
personal lives. But yeah, he was very set in his ways. But
Yeah.
a lot of doctors are that way. So
I see it.
Who was that again, Nana?
this is
I,
someone to go to church with that looks like Danny.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My
Did you notice how much?
doppelganger, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree. Thank you. That's
here's
a compliment. She's really pretty.
here's another picture of her.
She
I'm trying
was
to
real
get it.
popular and cheerleader and real outgoing, but once she married him,
She looks like a
joined
lady with no face.
his church,
I
and
know.
that's all she did was church then.
Is
Like
that
a woman.
better?
yeah, he's actually his office is
Getting
in
there, kinda.
Andover, which is
She's
right
getting
outside
eyebrows.
of Wichita. But I worked there when I was
Crud. Hold
in
on.
school getting ready to graduate.
Oh, you know, they had that boy that got killed in the car wreck.
You
He
just
was
do it
going
this
back
way.
to college, or their first child.
Oh,
He was going back to college, and it was icy, and he got hit by a drunk driver.
Is this
oh
not working?
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there's
See if I-
funny that I know
yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it,
Small
Nana
world,
Patty.
but yeah, he's very well known in the area.
Here, let's see if this one's any better. There.
Oh,
Now
there
his
you go.
son's
Okay.
the son that was the soccer player.
Does that not look like Danny?
He's gone off somewhere to. He's going to be a physician's assistant and work with his dad.
Isn't that
Yeah, he's
crazy?
got a nice little practice set up.
Is it by himself?
He's with I want to say St. Francis or Wesley, or he was when I was working for him.
Um, talk about a small world.
Yeah, right.
You actually work for that doctor?
I did,
Yeah,
yeah, when
my
I
good
was
That's
in
friend.
crazy.
school.
Well, we missed
Is-
her because
Does
once
his
she married
first
him,
name
that was
start with
it.
a? Does his first name start with the S?
Yeah, no
Yep.
S,
Yeah,
no
S like
S.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Steven.
Lemon. Yep,
Yeah.
and her name's Loretta. You probably didn't ever
Yeah.
get to know her.
No.
If y'all noticed, Scooter took her cards and went home.
What?
She did.
You know how I always
She
kid around about, I'm going to take my ball and go home.
she didn't tell us bye.
She took her cards and went home. No, I think she just
Scooter, we're not
for a
done with
minute.
trivia. Come back.
No. I'm
Scooter.
just kidding. No. She just took a break for a second.
Oh,
I
okay.
just was laughing. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, that's all I know. I just think that's odd that we know each other and that she works for him.
Well, hi guys. Hi Heather, Nana Patty,
Hello.
Dreamy.
Hey there,
Hi.
sweet lady.
Hi, who
Hi,
is
how
it?
you guys doing?
We're
Lonnie.
fabulous now. Fabulous now.
Oh,
Who is it?
this is Lonnie.
It's
I
nice.
can't see you, Lonnie.
I
Uh,
see your puppy.
You
She
see
is
it?
a
That's my
flat leader.
grandpuppy.
Right.
Oh, he's cute.
You see my grandpuppy.
Oh,
I
yes.
wanted to ask Danny what
Sure.
kind of juicer she uses.
Oh, good question. I use, let me turn the camera. We just got this for Christmas because we used to use the Omega. Let's see, can you see this? This is the
Yes.
Am Chef, so it's a taller juicer. It doesn't take up so much counter space, but you feed everything from the top, and then you have the pulp come out here and the juice. And it's nice because it has a little flip switch here where you can control the juice flow.
And what was
Yeah,
the
we
name?
love
What was
this.
the brand of that?
It's Am's Chef, AMZ Chef.
Okay.
Here's
And
the
where do you
brand.
find that?
Oh, we bought it on Amazon.
Okay.
Like we buy everything, but yeah.
Okay.
But it's a good one, and it's a decent price. It's under. I think they have a good coupon. It's under 100 right now, I think.
Wow.
But
And it works
it's a
pretty
good
well.
price.
Okay,
It
good.
does.
I've
Yeah,
got a
I like
question
it.
for you too.
Sure.
I've gone to classes before about becoming vegan. And one of the things that they were telling us in the class was when you come home from the grocery store with your fresh vegetables and fresh fruit, to soak it in the sink in salt water, and it gets rid of the bugs and things that might be in the veggies and fruits.
Sure. You can do that. Yeah, absolutely. You can soak it in a couple teaspoons of salt or grapefruit seed extract or apple cider vinegar.
Okay.
Works just as well. Yeah, that's a great, just put them in the sink. We don't do that because we buy organic, but if you're not buying organic, yeah, definitely.
Gets all the stuff out of it.
It sure does.
So if you use apple cider vinegar, does the food end up tasting like apple cider vinegar at all?
No,
Okay.
not at all. No, it
Okay.
does not take on the flavor. It just it kind of dissolves what's on the surface of the fruit and veggies, especially
Do
the
you have to
waxes.
do you have to cover it or just rinse it with it?
What I was told was to put it in the sink and let it soak for about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That'd take a lot of apple cider vinegar, wouldn't it?
just a tablespoon. It's not too much.
You mix it with
Yeah.
water,
Yep.
the apple cider
Yeah.
vinegar, or the salt,
Oh, okay.
whatever
Yeah.
you're using.
Apple cider vinegar is a household must. I mean, I think everyone should have that.
We
It's
do.
like,
We have it, but
yeah, so good for
I used to take
digestion.
I used to take it every
Yeah.
day, just to get a spoonful.
Right. Yeah, we buy it by the gallon. So
'Cause I know broccoli is one of the ones that's kind of bad for getting bugs, I think.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, you really should clean broccoli good before you eat it raw.
Yeah, and kale too. But,
We always wash it real good, but never have done that soaking. I think we'll do that.
yeah.
Yeah, the best I ever felt in my life was when I was juicing. And that was like 15 years ago. And I have just been feeling so tired and run down. I said, you know what? I need to start juicing again.
Yeah.
But my juicer went out, and I used to have the old Juice Man juicer, and that thing worked so well. And I bought one. I don't even know. I didn't know any name brands anymore. And I bought one off of Amazon, and it died like after I used it twice.
Would
So
you
I
tell me
thought,
the name of that again so I can write it down? The juicer?
Sure. Okay, it's AM as in Michael, Z as in zebra, and then just chef, the word chef, Am's Chef.
Okay.
My husband found it. It's a really decent juicer, and it's the newer style models that are they're taller. They're not long, because we have the old Omega juicers that are
Real,
like
real wide.
real, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And those have so many parts, they're very difficult to clean. So this one's
Okay,
easy. Yeah.
awesome.
So yeah, we
And are we
can,
supposed to use the pulp when we juice?
you can, if you have a dehydrator, you can use the pulp and make crackers. You can make vegan burgers, especially if you have like beet or a carrot pulp. But
Mm,
I like the pulp. Or if you do composting, you put the pulp in your composter. It's perfect for that. Yeah.
mm.
But yeah, definitely reuse it. But it makes great crackers. You dry them on a dehydrator sheet, like you would yeah.
And Danny, somebody's asking about the Vitamixer. Can you use that one for juicing?
You sure can. Yeah, this is the Vitamix. I have the blender here. What you would do is you would put all your fruits or vegetables, anything you would want to juice, cut it up, add a little bit of water, and then you would want to strain it with something like this, like cheesecloth. Because the whole thing about juicing is that it gives your digestive system a break from the fiber. So you would want to take all the fiber out and, twist it and get the juice out. And that's how you make nut milk too, almond milk and stuff like that. You can make that in a Vitamix, which is a great tool too. I love my Vitamix. I use it every day.
Okay.
But you can just buy your almond milk too, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can buy it
So
too. Yeah.
the stuff you buy in the store is okay to drink.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
can buy. Yeah. I've gone into oat milk now, but I like almond milk, but oat milk is nice. It's a little more neutral. It doesn't have yeah. But,
Oat milk.
they have a great Whole Foods in Oklahoma City.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, I love that Whole Foods.
They
I
have the
miss that.
best cupcakes.
Yes, they do. Is that cupcake? Oh, in Whole Foods?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Whole Foods. It's so expensive though. Oh gosh.
It
It
is.
is expensive,
Yeah.
but it is expensive to eat healthy. It's more.
Yeah.
I think it's more
It
expensive to
is.
eat healthy than it is to eat bad.
And that's
And
sad,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it?
I
Go
think
ahead.
that's one of the problems in our country is that it's
Mhm.
so expensive
Mm-hmm.
to eat healthy. When
They
you
have
figure
to
Yeah.
make,
you can go get a Big Mac meal for $4 or $3,
right?
you can feed the kids on that,
I
just really
know.
cheap, really
Mm-hmm.
cheaply.
Yeah. And it's easier and it takes less time. But I always say that in the end, you're saving money probably on healthcare bills,
Care bills,
doctor
yeah.
bills,
Mm.
medications, if you put more energy and money into your food and health. You're in the
Yeah.
long run, it's the same thing because you're going to end up with diseases down the road if you're going to eat McDonald's.
Yeah.
That never goes well,
See, and
No.
that's part of the reason Danny looks so young.
Yeah. It looks good.
She's been healthy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you really are very pretty.
Very pretty.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
gorgeous.
Oh,
Well,
you're
Danny, what
so
do you
sweet.
do like when you go to your parents for Christmas or Thanksgiving? You have to take your own food?
You're so sweet. Well, Dreaming, my parents have passed. I don't have mom or dad anymore. But
Oh, okay.
for Thanksgiving, this last Thanksgiving, my sister came over with her kids, and we did a vegan Thanksgiving, and we served like all the sides, the Brussels sprouts, the sweet potatoes. My husband did make some stuffing, and
We
yeah,
had
we didn't.
spinach and kale
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, we did.
cauliflower mashed potatoes.
Oh, nice.
Well, cauliflower potatoes.
Very nice. Yeah, we did white potatoes too. But yeah, that's delicious.
So you can have potatoes.
Sure, you can have potatoes. Potatoes are good for you. They have niacin. We do baked potatoes every Monday, and then we do a loaded baked potato night. And we put
Mm-hmm.
black beans, avocado, salsa.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, we love potatoes. Sweet potatoes too.
Mm-hmm.
I like sweet potatoes too.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So good.
Get a little bit of your sweetness out of the way with the sweet potato.
Yeah.
Your sweet craving. Mm-hmm.
That's
And
right.
your sister, they liked what you cooked.
She does. Her kids and she are not vegan. They, but they're very picky. They kind of my niece doesn't like Brussels sprouts, but that's okay. She's a kid. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're very polite, good kids. They respected what I served, and so sweet. And but yeah, that's what we did. We did. It was nice.
So how did you end up in California from Oklahoma?
Well, I started here. I was raised here. I, came here from Iran before the revolution happened in 1978. My dad brought us to Coronado, which is off of San Diego, and so I grew up here and went to school for most of my life. Moved to New York City for a while,
I
came
didn't know
back.
you were Iranian.
She
Yeah, I
doesn't.
I
have.
am.
You don't
I'm
look
half.
Iranian.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I'm half. My father's Persian. I was born there.
But she's
Yeah.
got that pretty skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do have the pretty skin, but
Thank
you still
you.
don't.
So
You
you
still
don't
don't
remember
look.
living there at all then?
Yeah, I don't have an accent. I didn't grow up speaking the language because my father, just wasn't present in when, he just kind of left. So my mom is from Ohio. So I am mixed.
Oh, okay.
Mixed.
How did she meet him?
My mom met my dad in Chico, California. She was going to San Francisco State and he was opening a restaurant in Chico, California, because he had come from Iran in the 60s to open restaurants. He was really ambitious. That's kind of where I got my chef bug from my dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they met on a blind date, and my mom fell head over heels because he was tall, dark, and handsome.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Yeah, I
The
went
rest
back
is
to
history.
About Iran before, before the country became, before the revolution,
yeah.
the of Iran and that. In fact, I
but
was
you
starting
lived.
to watch a video on that last night and I got sidetracked
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
because it was such
You
a regular, normal country.
Mhm.
They had all the normal modern conveniences that we do today. It was really sad.
They
Well,
did when the Shah was in power, but I think most people know that Khomeini came in and took over, and there was a revolution,
Mhm.
and they kicked him out, and
you know where he
they,
went? The Shah went to his son went to Lubbock, where I came from.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he
right,
went. He had a mansion there, and he went to Texas Tech.
yeah,
And when the Shaw had cancer, he went to MD Anderson in Houston,
that's right,
Texas.
yeah, I remember that, yeah, yeah,
One of that.
yeah, interesting time, But
So you
Did
left
you ever live
California?
over there?
I was born there, lived there
Oh,
until I was 8 years old, and then we came here. My mom was there, you know, she's American, so she was adjusting, but it was very modern at that time. I was born in 69, so, you know, it was
yeah.
very different. It was actually a very modern
It
Middle
was.
Eastern country because the Shah had wanted to westernize. But then the Islamic regime came in and it all went backwards, and everyone had to
Mhm.
wear the coverings again. And
The burkas.
Oh,
so the burqas, yeah. So,
And that
you
happened
know,
with a lot of countries.
that's
mhm.
probably going to happen to
Dave
us
and I
too.
were watching something on that
Training.
a couple years ago.
Well, I'm
It was
talking about
stunned.
it is. There's
I
people
know.
that want it. There's
Yeah.
people that want us to wear those.
That's not going to happen.
Dave was just stunned. He's like, he's like, oh my gosh, look at that. You're telling me all these countries were once so modern, and because it was showing all, you know, all these countries, and it's like, oh, just sad now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
just
is.
happens before you know it.
We had a we had a lot of Asians, or not Asian, Persian students that went to OU.
Really?
No.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yes.
a lot of college students from Persia, and
At our med school
Yeah.
too.
But they had to
Yeah.
leave their country,
yeah,
and they're not allowed back, are they?
No, no, they're not. I mean, we were pretty much refugees. And if I went back to Iran, I wouldn't be able to leave. So,
Oh,
wow.
no.
yeah. So I'm not going to go back there. I have no reason to, you know. So
It was
So
so. Let your family from over there.
my father,
There's no
my
more.
mother,
Nobody.
no, my mother and father are gone. They
I
passed
know,
on.
but I was
So,
wondering
but
when you were little if you got to see your grandparents over there.
I did. They were so much older at the time that they passed. You know, when I was 4, I didn't really know them
Oh,
that well.
yeah.
So I didn't really grow up with grandparents.
I see.
But I have a lot of cousins, a lot of cousins, a lot
Did
of
they come
cousins.
over
But
here?
they do. Most of them lived here. They live there. Some are all over the United States, Europe, but I'm not close. I'm close to a couple. You know, we stay in touch, but that's about it.
Hmm.
yeah, Didi Robert. So you moved from California to Oklahoma City.
I did. I did.
Yeah.
After working as a chef here for some time, I was looking for a better opportunity and a lower cost of living.
Yeah.
Oklahoma is so affordable, and there was a job post for executive banquet chef for the Devon. Devon was opening up a banquet space in a new restaurant down below, like at the Cole Court Hotel. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
you remember that. And they were looking for, and they were going to bring chefs from everywhere in. And I applied and I got the job. I was really surprised, but I think they liked my experience in California because I had worked here for about 10 years in
Mm-hmm.
hotels, and I was an executive chef here at the Marriott in Coronado. So they were impressed with that. But
Cool.
yeah, it was a great job. Boy, that kitchen up there on the top floor. Wow. It was
Nice,
amazing.
huh?
Yeah. But it was one of, yeah, had a great experience in Oklahoma. Really
Mm-hmm.
did. I miss it. I do.
Well, you should just come back.
I want to. I do.
Mhm.
Calif-
So
I
tell your
don't like,
Daddy's wanting you to move next to her.
that's
I
right.
don't,
You could come help me lose weight, lose all this weight.
Yeah, she could do the
Mhm.
stuff for
You
you.
Well-
wouldn't be far from me either, so I'm okay with
I
that.
know.
Mhm.
We are,
For about 6 months, get this weight off. Put me in
Mhm.
down there.
my husband and I are talking about leaving California. It's too expensive here. And I
Mhm.
don't know, with what's going on politically, and it's just not really,
A good place to be.
mm-mm.
A lot of people are moving out of there.
Yeah,
We talked to
Yeah.
somebody else the other night.
yeah. So we're talking about it. We'll see. But yeah, I
We'd
love
love to have
Oklahoma.
you in Kansas.
Okay.
The,
Okay.
We
Tennessee's
love
better.
to have you up here in Northwest
Tennessee is
Indiana.
better.
We talked about Tennessee, Heather. My husband loves Knoxville. He was like, let's go to Knoxville.
There was a lady that just moved here, right outside of Nashville. It was from California. She was the DA there. She has a big channel
Really?
here. Well, it wasn't a big channel. It's blown up now, but she's adorable. She, talks a lot about it, but I think they're pretty happy,
Yeah.
Took a minute to get used to
Hmm.
whatever, but I think she really likes it. But I'm sure it's a culture shock in a way too. But then I guess too, they're enjoying not having all the bumper to bumper traffic and
Yeah.
way bigger
getting
house,
offers
bigger
from
yard. I
everywhere.
think.
I think
Well,
our
it's-
cost of living is cheaper probably here in Texas or in
What are you trying to
Kansas. What are
say,
you,
Okie,
Danny?
over there?
I'm trying to say
Yeah.
that the chat says that they hear a television.
Nothing on in here. but I'll
What,
turn it on.
Nana?
The chat says they hear a television.
well, my husband went to bed and it's off now.
I'm
Not
sorry.
me.
That's my husband's.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and he's watching television. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
I don't think
So-
it's that bad.
not that bad.
I think what I'll do is I'm going to mute, clean the kitchen, listen to you ladies, and then hop back on later.
Okay.
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 Been nice
Sound good?
We
visiting.
kept you busy. We kept you
Nice
busy
talking to you.
asking you all these questions. So
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's
Take
So
it
okay.
we're
right.
so interesting.
My
mhm.
pleasure. My pleasure.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you,
okay.
Tell him
Danny.
thank you for letting us borrow you for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, ladies. You're so nice. Thank you.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
You guys want
Yeah.
any stories? I could look up on Reddit for some.
Yes.
Or do we want
Okay.
to go back to
stories or
trivia?
something.
I wanted some of those last night. I couldn't get anybody to participate.
Some scary stories.
Yeah, or
I don't-
ghost stories or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were finished playing trivia, Scooter.
What, you guys
Yeah,
want to
they-
go back to trivia first?
Chat, what do you guys
No,
want to do?
don't
You want some more trivia or you want a story? 1 for trivia, 2 for story.
Okay.
We
I
could
like to
close it
listen to
down
somebody.
right now.
When's
I'm
Moo
looking for
coming up
three.
here?
Huh?
When's
Moo,
Moo coming?
come on. Moo, you said you were
Okay.
coming up.
I couldn't hear you, Scooter.
I said, Moo, you said you were coming up.
No, before that.
Oh, I said 3 if you just want to close it down early now.
Oh, I messed up because I said 3 about the time you said that. Uh-oh.
Is
I'm
it
gonna go
over
knock the door.
tonight?
No, tomorrow night
Oh,
12:01 a.m.
after midnight.
okay.
After midnight.
Looks like there's a lot of number ones.
All them
Okay,
freaks come
go with
on.
that.
Truth or dare, spin the bottle. Oh, yeah. That'd be good.
And then I think they want story time.
Yeah.
Oh, of
That'd be
course.
good.
What else do they want?
I
Yeah.
think.
I wish Mood come up because she's a good storyteller.
Yes,
We
not-
spoil them. We spoil them rotten, Scooter.
You
I
act like we're a
know.
needy bunch or something. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Moo said she is coming.
Oh, good.
Moo, wake up. Everybody needs to yell moo because she might have fallen asleep in her chair.
moo moo, where are
Moo,
you?
moo, 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 moo.
Moo, moo. We're waiting
Moo.
on you.
Moo.
Moo, we're waiting on you.
Somebody
Oh,
wants
man.
true crime headlines. Heather, why don't you flip those up while I'm doing trivia?
Okay.
And then we'll
Crime
go
lines.
We're such a neat
couple
bunch.
trivia, and then Heather will read headlines of the crime. And then maybe you can do a scary story, or who knows, right, guys?
Crime
Yeah.
headlines.
Y'all are
That'd be
some neat
good.
folks. Y'all gonna want a snack with bedtime and everything else too, I guess.
Heather, look up the 16-year-old that went missing out of Colorado.
Okay. Scooter, say Mary's name.
Hi, Mary Hildebrandt. KOB. Okay, Slam RN, I'm sorry. I will talk distinctly.
If I happen to go to sleep, just hang me up.
Okay.
Okay.
By your
I'm
toes.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
stay awake.
All right.
You better rest up.
What for?
Cause you got your space mission in a minute, I guess. I don't know.
You
Oh
gotta,
yeah.
you gotta
Gotta rest up.
go to the spank station.
I just got
sound-
back.
You
I need a
sound-
break. It's hard. It's hard when I go there.
I can tell.
Yeah.
They do a lot of tests, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are silly.
But I do enjoy the shopping.
I guess so.
Delphine, Riley, yes, we'll make coffee for you too.
And
Or
popcorn.
whatever snacks too, yes.
Snacks. I told you.
Mhm.
They're a demanding bunch.
I
They
just
are.
drink a cup of coffee. Sometimes coffee makes me sleepy.
What?
Me too.
Does it? Yeah, it
It
works the
doesn't
opposite.
it doesn't
Okay.
keep me awake.
No, me either.
Hello, Kathy Allison.
Okay, Nana, I ordered my juicer.
You did?
Good for you.
I did. So we can start together. Order yours and we'll start together.
Well, look at y'all.
I gotta get my husband on board.
And listen, I'm trying to be healthier. Here's my little healthy Southern option. About once a month, I go to Trader Joe's, which is an hour and a half from here. And I'm excited because they have a lot of healthier variety foods and some pre-cooked, which seems to be better than my Kroger. Because here in my area, we don't have a whole lot. Even organic is very limited. Just saying, I'm trying baby steps.
Yeah.
No
I had
health food store.
I had the grossest thing happen to me, about a year ago with an organic banana.
Ew.
Yeah, it was at my daughter-in-law's house, and I was cutting one up for my grandson, and he didn't eat it all, so I put it in a little Ziploc bag to save it for him. And these little bugs started coming out of it.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, oh my gosh, my grandson just ate some of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gross.
Okay, Porter, you go.
Yeah, that's never happened with me because I will splurge for the organic fruits
right, Mary?
sometimes because they taste so good.
Mm-hmm.
I never had that.
But they don't
Splash
have
it
pests.
with water. Were you
Yeah.
here when we were talking about cleaning those things, Scooter?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you heard.
The
Yeah.
vinegar.
Because they don't have any pesticides, right?
Right.
Right.
So they might have little buggies.
Yeah. Hey, Skipper, I probably have ADHD then. Skipper said they say if you have ADHD, coffee has a reverse effect on you.
Oh, I must have it too.
I'm like, no, I hadn't heard that, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, Beth, I don't like banana bugs either.
No.
I don't know if I can
Yeah,
look at
but
it way.
I don't think I had that because it was easy for me. Don't you have problems in school if you have that?
Not always. You can have
Well,
a mild case of it.
I didn't notice it till I was older, but I may have had it, and back then they just didn't.
They didn't know it.
I was a little jerky and talked a lot.
Oh, I did too. I talked a lot.
I noticed.
I always had to write sentences. I will not talk in class. I will not talk in class.
Oh man,
Really?
Why
Yeah.
am I not surprised?
I know. This is a no judgment channel. Remember, no judgment.
Mm.
Yes, I got in trouble all the time. But I didn't realize it until after I got out of high school and went to school and started writing things. And you know, the dyslexia and the ADD, just you start to notice, and it's like, wait a minute, what is really going on? So I don't know. For me, those go hand in hand, especially at night as I get tired.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah, for me it does. They get
Uh-uh.
there. It makes it worse at night when I'm tired.
Yeah.
If I get real stressed or a little panicky, I can tell. But anyway, enough about me.
Okay, I guess
Oh.
we'll start. I have to make sure that I pronounce clearly.
I'm sure she can't understand me then.
Slam RN, I shall try. Okay, for the chat. Oh, I just had it here. Where'd it go? This is an easy one. True or false? Bowling has not returned to the Olympics since its debut at the Seoul Summer Games of 1988. True or false?
For the chat.
Yeah, from the chat. Oh, good, Miss Mary. I'm glad to hear it.
Here
You
comes
got 3 falses.
It is true.
Because they didn't have Seoul. They didn't have the Olympics that year, did they? Wasn't that when they
It's just true or false. I don't know. I have no idea, Dreamy.
Bowling
You know
just
that-
didn't make the cut.
uh-huh.
Okay, this one's for the panel.
Oh, here we go.
What is the name of the tabletop version of soccer with rods attached to miniature figures of players?
Oh yeah, with the little spin thing.
Oh, it's
It's skeet ball.
foosball.
Foosball.
Yeah.
Yep.
Foosball.
Yep.
Hey,
Very good. Very good.
look at Slim RN. She's bam, bam. Oh,
Good job, Dreamy.
I always like playing that.
Florida great. I agree.
Okay, for the chat only. By what name is the board game Cluedo known in the United States? Cluedo.
I have no idea.
How do you spell that?
Cluedo.
Oh, okay.
Trying to look it up. I'm glad that wasn't our question.
I think I know what that is.
Clue coming in. We have Clue. We have Clue.
Clue is right.
In the
We have
desk.
no idea. Got me.
That's what I thought it was.
It is.
Wow.
Yay.
Had no idea.
Okay, for the panel.
Sorry, Mary. I'm gonna mute myself.
Speak very
In what
clearly,
dec-
please.
In what decade does the film The Wedding Singer, starring Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore, take place?
Did you say where does it take place?
What decade?
That would be
2000.
2000. Yeah. That's kind of silly.
2000?
I think it's the 1999, 1998, something like that.
I don't know.
Nana Patty, you got a guess?
Oh, I thought it was like 2000.
You're all wrong. It's the 80s.
Oh, wow.
Gosh, really?
85.
Really?
Who knew?
Can you
Boy, how
hear
time
me?
flies.
Gosh, I was 20.
Yeah. I'm telling you, time flies, doesn't it?
Miss
It
Mary,
does.
which story was it, Mary? Miss Mary? Sorry. Okay. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, this one is for the chat.
Oh,
The
yeah.
who played the role of a terrified woman who must empower herself to battle her abusive husband in the movie Enough?
I know this one.
Can't answer it.
I'm not.
You're good. You're good. You show great restraint.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give a clue?
Oh, excuse me.
And she gave a clue, Scooter.
Just
Oh,
saw the
They've already got
answer.
it. They've got it in chat already. J
Is it
Lo,
Jennifer?
Jennifer Lopez.
Oh,
Good movie.
Yeah, that was a real good movie.
Okay, for the panel, what is the hometown of Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Transylvania.
Nope.
I think we weren't given a chance for a group answer there. Phone a friend.
California?
Nope. No. Hometown. Hometown.
Was it
Cleveland.
Seattle? Was it Seattle?
Nope.
Sunnydale.
London.
No.
Sunnydale.
Yes.
Let
Sunnydale.
go. Way to go.
Uh-oh, who left?
Danny.
Oh,
She'll
She was
call back.
gonna. Yeah.
okay.
She said she was
Um,
coming back in chat.
Right.
okay, for the chat. Food Network star Duff Goldman is known best for creating what kind of desserts?
Oh, I always know the ones that we can't answer.
That's how it always
No,
goes.
I have no clue.
Miss Mary, my devices did the same thing. One's always faster than the other for some reason. Drives me crazy.
Yes, they've got it already. They've got it in chat already.
Oh, is
What
he
is
that
it?
guy that lives in Jersey?
Yep, I think.
Slam
couldn't
Marin
understand
said she
for a
can't
while?
understand you.
I wonder why.
Maybe we should all try to mute whenever it's their turn.
We can ask her and see. I think sometimes I hear myself back and it cuts a little bit of the first part of what we say off. Just, I don't know if that's it or not. We can ask her, but not always, but sometimes it seems like.
Is she from the UK?
She said,
No,
ha, hearing's
she's
bad.
from by where I'm at. She lives by me.
Oh, Slam Orient.
Yeah.
Next time it's their turn, let's try muting and see if that
Okay.
helps. understand.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, for the panel. Which musical instrument is regularly played by Lisa in The Simpsons?
Trumpet?
Flute.
Recorder.
Saxophone.
You got it, Dreaming.
Good job, dreaming.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
I knew it, but it took my brain a minute,
To register.
Yes.
Okay, let's all mute.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I was just reading a message real quick. Okay. Okay, let's see if this helps. Which American actress plays the title role in the film Salt? Yes, we already got some winners. Yep, Angelina Jolie, that's right.
Did it help? Slam
It
her
must
in?
have. It must have, because she got the answer.
Good.
Okay, for the panel. What's the last name of the family featured in TV's Family Guy?
I don't watch that.
I don't either.
Me either.
Me either.
None of you do?
Chat.
Yeah,
No.
it's the chat.
Oh, okay, they said loud and clear. Anybody in chat know that one? Because nobody on the panel knew the last name of the family in Family Guy. Yep, slam her in. She heard that one loud and clear.
What was it?
Job Lamar Griffins.
Yeah, the Griffins.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay, this one is for the chat. How many offspring, some adopted, do the fictional canine couple Pongo and Perdita have? Yep. That says 99 to 101 Dalmatians.
Mm.
Yep, we got a bunch of winners. Okay, for the panel. In the sitcom The Honeymooners, which character would often say, "To the moon, Alice"?
Jackie Gleason.
Yep.
Well, that's his name in real life.
Oh, they want to know his character name?
Yeah, the character name.
Like
I didn't ever
Harry or-
watch it.
Oh, come on, that's like one of the best shows ever.
I know, I can see, but I can't remember. Is it Harry or something? I don't know.
I guess it
Larry.
was Bob.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Guess
No.
Ralph.
Ralph.
Yeah,
No.
Ralph. That's it.
Ralph what?
Oh, good grief.
Cramden.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Way to
Mhm.
go, girl.
Good job. Look at Miss Mary. All y'all coming in. Winner, chicken dinner. That's right.
Harry and Alice.
I can see it. I just didn't know it.
I didn't watch it.
Doesn't count, but whatever.
Okay, for the chat, who was visited by, among others, Mike TV, Violet Beauregard, and Verica Salt? Right, Mary Hildebrandt? Danielle. Yes, we got a right answer. Oh yeah, got a bunch of them. Willy Wonka.
Good.
Job, guys.
If you're just tuning in, this is true crime hour of I hope you're smarter than a 5-year-old or 5th grader.
While she's looking, can I tell y'all something?
Yeah.
My friend called me today from back home, and she said that she was driving up and she saw this bird on her roof. It was what's that bird with the long legs? A crane,
Yeah.
and it couldn't get off her roof, and so she went to her neighbor. He's 78, but he said, "Don't kill it." So he got his grandkids to come get it off the roof, and it had been shot, and it landed on her roof.
Oh,
So the rescue people came and got it, and they're going to help it get well.
good.
And she said it flew, and I don't know what, it dropped and hit her turbine,
Ooh.
and there was blood on the turbine, but we don't know how far he flew after he got shot.
Poor
Oh,
baby.
But he's going to be okay because he got rescued.
Who would intentionally shoot a crane?
I
Somebody
I
know.
know.
mean.
I was thinking that same thing.
Somebody mean.
You would think that's illegal.
Mhm. Yeah,
Probably somebody studying to be a serial killer.
right.
Yeah, right.
Are we still doing trivia or
Yeah,
other?
I was just checking something for a second.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we'd moved into the other part of the evening.
We got company.
Moo Moo?
Moo?
Hi, Moo.
It's not Moo. It's Debbie D.
Debbie D.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
How's it going?
How you doing?
You're on mute, Debbie.
Debbie?
Where is she?
She's
Oh,
muted.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
got the
she's
little
muted.
dog. I see that little dog.
Yeah, you need to unmute, Debbie.
Down at the very bottom of the screen.
Sorry. You hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's
that's
okay.
okay.
How you
Oh, my
doing?
doggy heard your doggy. It's okay, Oliver.
That's funny.
Mm. Heather, you getting any snow?
No, ma'am. I got a bunch of rain. It's getting colder tonight though, but I haven't looked. I don't think I was supposed
It's
to.
snowing here.
For real.
Where do you live? What
Are you in
state?
Tennessee?
Do what?
Are you in
Are you?
Tennessee?
No, I'm in North Carolina, not far from
Oh,
Tennessee.
yeah, me too. We were supposed to get snow, but it hasn't snowed here.
Well, look
Not
at
yet.
that. Middle
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee's getting it pretty well. Wow. No, we got
Yeah,
skipped.
it's coming up through the south, Heather, so I didn't know if y'all were going to get any.
Well, so far we were getting skipped again.
I was
tell you what,
hoping we'd get
Right.
snow, but we haven't gotten any yet.
huh.
I was supposed to do it all night tonight and most of the day tomorrow and then turn to rain.
I don't know about y'all, but I'll
Mm.
probably wake up in the morning and I'll have it. And now I'm almost out of milk and bread. Like they don't go together, but for some reason we're supposed to buy those two things.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
it's
I
the one,
know.
you know what I mean?
Grocery
It's
stores
the,
are empty when they even mention snow around here usually.
yeah,
Yeah,
but why?
same
But
here.
why of all things milk and bread? Like
I don't
I
know,
don't know
but
because I
that's
don't even like
common.
milk.
oatmeal and bread, or oatmeal and I don't know something.
And bottled water here too,
Mhm.
for some
Seems
reason.
like you'd
Yeah.
need some sandwich meat to go on that bread or something.
Well, I'm saying peanut butter,
Mhm.
something you would think that wouldn't have to be refrigerated or it would be warm, like a can of soup. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just seems awfully weird. Whoever decided those two items run,
Well, although you could put your milk in the snow
right?
if your electricity went out,
True.
and it would probably still be okay. But
Mhm.
if you bought a can of soup, you might not be able to heat that up if you have
Don't have
electric
power. Yeah.
appliances.
Put it on the grill.
Yeah.
I just think it's so silly. And then, like I said, it'll be the one time that you know I have less groceries in the house.
Yeah.
But
I tell you what, when I was on my way home from work tonight, Walmart was packed. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm glad I don't need to go because there ain't no way I would go in there. The whole parking lot was full.
All the
Everybody's
I guess
sales.
everybody went crazy because of snow coming.
milk and bread, milk and
yeah,
bread.
true. All right, let me go make sure this teenager's got everything shut off.
You gotta get your headlines ready, Heather. Don't be slacking.
Hey, listen, you can be my backup in case I'm not back in time.
Girl, I ain't backing up nothing.
Yeah, we gotta
Bless.
have headline news.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever you get ready, you can do the
I'm
news.
feeling pressure. Oh, you know, I don't like pressure. Pressure.
I'll pull up the one article about the
I like
missing
the one I just.
16-year-old.
Okay, I'll pull it up.
And now with your true headline crime report, we have Miss Heather S. Take it away, Heather.
Am I cutting out for you guys? Y'all are cutting out on my end.
No, you're doing
No.
fine.
I think Heather walked away.
She did
Yeah,
for a minute.
she'll be right back.
I can read the article about the 16-year-old girl that vanished.
Okay.
Okay, and then Heather can do one after you. And
Yeah.
now for your true crime headlines, here is Miss Jen B. Take it away, Jen B.
I gotta get my true crime voice. Officials are searching after a 16-year-old girl from Colorado seemingly vanished while flying from Phoenix to Denver on Monday. After traveling to Arizona alone to visit her father, Whitney Loloff's flight home left Phoenix at 10:30 a.m. and landed in Denver at 12:30 p.m. However, her dad, Chris Loloff, said she never texted him to let him know she had landed. She always texts me when she lands, Chris Loloff told Fox 21 News. Her flight landed in Denver and we didn't hear from her. No texts, nothing. Chris Loloff said the Phoenix Police Department confirmed that Whitney got on the plane in Phoenix. Whitney's stepfather was waiting at Denver International Airport to pick her up, but she never came out or contacted him. Whitney is about 5'7", 140 pounds, with an athletic build, straight blonde hair, green eyes. She was last seen wearing ripped black jeans, black high-top shoes, and a light gray sweater. The Denver Police Department said investigators do not yet have reason to believe foul play was involved in Whitney's disappearance. And then they go on to say officials are asking for witnesses who are on American Airlines Flight 2511 with Whitney. Particularly, officials want to know if she was seen talking to or meeting anyone during or after the flight. Chris Loloff, a former law enforcement officer, told Fox 21 News that time is of the essence to find his daughter. I'm pleading for some sort of hope to know Whitney is okay, he said. And then it just gives the phone number to call, and it says they're eligible for a $2,000 award.
How old is she?
16 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Flying from Phoenix to Denver on Monday. They confirmed she got on the plane, but there's no confirmation where she went after the plane landed.
Hmm.
And that was Monday.
Sure, they have security cameras at the airport.
You'd think they'd have tons of them.
Mm-hmm.
But they're saying they do not have yet reason to believe foul play was involved.
Hmm.
Wow.
Pretty girl.
So did they have video surveillance of her getting on the plane?
They said that they confirmed that she was on board. They didn't say if it was via video or how they were able to confirm that, but she did get on the flight in Arizona.
And I'm guessing maybe she had her own car parked at the airport. That's why nobody picked her up.
No, her dad was there to pick her up,
Oh,
and she
okay.
usually texts her father to let him know, hey, I'm here, meet me here. And her father never received that text.
Okay.
And he waited and waited around, and she never showed up.
Huh. Sounds like she was kidnapped on a plane and got off somewhere else. Or something.
He said she always texts me when she lands. She will say, I landed, I'm here, Dad. And then I won't hear from her for a few days while she gets caught up in Colorado. In this case, her flight landed in Denver and we didn't hear from her. No text, nothing. Her stepdad was waiting. That was the first note I got. He reached out and asked if she had gotten on the plane because she didn't come out, and she hasn't been heard from since.
It was her stepdad that was waiting.
That just made a red flag to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they know that she did not get off for sure?
No,
they don't.
They don't know.
Okay.
They know she got she got on. I would assume that they know she got off because they wouldn't leave her on the plane just sitting there. They would have had to have checked the plane thoroughly.
Right, right.
So there's probably some sort of surveillance or something you would think in the airport showing her get off. And they're
Mhm.
asking
Right.
if anybody had seen talking to her on the plane or after she got off the plane to contact authorities.
Mm.
I wonder if it could be like a runaway type situation, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Dreaming,
You
are
ju-
you still awake?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
barely
didn't want
awake.
to, I didn't want to kick you off.
No, I'm enjoying listening to y'all.
Is Heather back for the continuing of the news
I am. I'm
reporting?
just trying to find some that aren't so
Oh,
depressing.
okay.
Good grief.
Oh, okay, Miss Jane, Australia. I'll give you the number. Yes, one
Excuse me.
moment. We have our other true crime reporter within 60 seconds after this commercial break. Heather S.
Supposed to be the typewriter sound, but it, okay. Let's see. Let's try to get.
Jen B, do the commercial real quick.
Say it again.
This broadcast is brought to you by Mini Brands Balls. They are not available everywhere.
They're $5,000 a piece.
They're about $1,000 a piece. They're hard to get your hands on, but they're very cute. I'm trying to drag this out for you, Heather.
And very addictive.
They're very addictive. There's warnings on the packaging that says once you start, you may not be able to stop. You may not be able to put your balls down.
I'm gonna leave that.
That turned Saturday Night Live on us all of a sudden. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hang up and call back in. Everybody is breaking up on my side, so I'm going to see if calling back in will fix it.
Okay.
We'll be here.
Well, we're not going anywhere.
God willing, and the creek don't rise.
This is also brought to you by Cricket. Is that how you say it? Circuit?
Yeah.
Cricket?
Circuit. Just depends.
I think we've sold over 280 machines since the 24/7 live. And we should all get a discount for promoting Cricket
We should.
brands. So if you would like to contact me, Cricket Corporations, please do so. I will pass those affiliate links on to Carolyn.
And if you would like to sponsor Miss Carolyn, that would be wonderful.
Yes. She deserves sponsorship.
Yes, she
Mm-hmm.
does. We're all here because of her.
Absolutely.
Heather, take it away.
Right. I'll try and read it slow and try and pronounce clearly.
Well, let's mute so they can hear you.
Am I muted? No, you're fine. I just didn't know.
No, I said I'm going to mute so they can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
I
don't know if
will.
I'm talking too loud or I don't think I'm ever talking too quiet. Okay. Portland, Oregon. Passenger admits punching woman on a flight over kids kicking the back of the seat of the airline, police say. Portland, Oregon. A woman is accused of punching another woman on the Spitz Airlines flight after arriving at Portland International Airport on Sunday. According to court documents, a woman and her 2 children, ages 3 and 7, landed at the PDX on January 3rd. As a mom and her kids were getting ready to exit the plane, the children had kicked the back of the seat in front of them, the court documents say. The woman in front of them, Miss Walker Williams, took down her carry-on luggage from the overhead bin as she was about to exit the plane, and then allegedly turned and hit the mom in the head. According to court documents, Williams later admitted to hitting the woman with her fist multiple times. Williams told the officer the mom had ignored her when she asked him to stop, which made her upset. Williams also told the officers the woman hit her on the shoulder first. Williams is charged with assault and harassment. Let's see. Williams punched other passengers several times, leaving the woman with a bloody lip and bumps on her head. A probable cause affidavit states Williams admitted that she hit the woman 2 to 3 times in the face with her fist, according to the complaint. She told the police she was upset with her children kicking the back of her seat. She stated, "I told her kids to stop it, and she ignored her. Later, she hit her on the shoulder." That's a great attitude. Let's see. Oh, Southern California. Okay, Southern California, mom charged after 2-year-old found with rope marks and burns. Wow, that was yesterday.
With what kind of burns?
Rope mark, burns. Rope mark burns. Okay, mother retained in jail Thursday, January 7th, after being charged with abusing her 2-year-old daughter, authorities say. She was 31, was arrested in Los Angeles. Deputies state December 22nd, and was charged with 2 counts of felony child abuse. Deputies found the 2-year-old girl severely physically abused, including bruising around her neck, indicates of the rope marks, golf-size bruising on her cheeks, and healed burn marks on her left leg. I should skip this one. That's pretty much all it says. Yep, that's all. That one, oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me find a good one. Mom steps. I thought I saw a good one, but
That poor little thing.
Ma'am?
No, I just said that poor little thing.
I know, right? Mississippi woman.
Hearing stories like that upsets me so much because there are people out here that would love to have a child that can't. And okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry.
Oh no, this one isn't funny. I don't mean to laugh. Mississippi woman stabs husband multiple times for cheating in her dream, authorities allege. Jones County, Mississippi, sheriff's deputies arrested Lindsay Stephens on Saturday, September 26, for allegedly domestic violence, according to Vicksburg Daily News. We need a typewriter sound. Okay. According to the multiple sources, she explained to the investigators that she had a dream her husband was messing with another woman, which caused her to stab him up to 7 times. Stephen's husband was reportedly hospitalized and underwent surgery which was expected to make a full recovery. Let's see. Told the deputies, the woman said that she'd had a dream that her husband had been cheating and wound up going to the kitchen and getting a knife and stabbing him multiple times in the back.
You think he'll stay with her?
I shouldn't laugh, should I? That's kind of rude. I don't know. That's kind of cray-cray. right?
Yeah,
I mean, you know, at
I
least to wait
know.
till after he cheated. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. At what point did she realize it was just a dream?
Excuse me.
The sixth stab?
What in the world? This can't be true. Let me check this one. Oh, that was last year. Wow. Okay, that's all the really fun ones I found. That was True Crime Daily. Let's see.
That is creepy that she would do that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, check another place. Oh, now come on. Why, when you're under pressure, you can't type?
That's true.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're not under pressure.
It's ridiculous. Well, not under pressure, but you know what I mean.
Under pressure.
But it's not wanting to. True crime. Oh, right. It's not watching me. Well, maybe it's right there. True crime online. Suspect arrested and 7-year-old girl shot.
Oh, okay, Danielle, I'll look.
What is it?
Danielle's wanting to know if
As
there's
in-
any Reddit relationship stories.
I know. Let's hear something good. These are really not anything fun.
Has anybody done an update on the? Sorry,
On
No,
the what?
There's not anything interesting here.
I was wondering if anybody's done an update on the toddler, the brothers who went missing from California City.
I mean, these are all
Has
from
anybody done that
yesterday.
one?
I haven't heard anything about it.
I haven't heard of any new updates since yesterday when we talked about it.
Okay, this was the latest update was 2 days ago from MSN Los Angeles News.
And now we go
So
to
there's,
Debbie D's
huh?
desk. Now we go over to Debbie D's news desk.
Debbie D, are you on site? Debbie D reporting
Yes,
from
sir.
California. Take it away.
The search for 2 young brothers continues 2 weeks after they disappeared from their California City backyard. Orson and Orrin West were last seen in the California City backyard of their adoptive family's home at about 5:45 p.m. on December 21st. Volunteers joined law enforcement over the weekend to help search for the boys in Bakersfield, where the adoptive parents lived before moving to California City. The FBI has reportedly also joined the investigation. The family released a statement on Medium saying they have also engaged a team of private investigators in search for the boys. The statement said the boys came to their adoptive family through emergency foster care after their birth mother's parental rights were taken away by the state. Their father gave up their respective parental rights. The West family says they have been threatened in the wake of the boys' disappearance because they have not been involved in the physical search for Orson and Orrin. Quote, in less than 24 hours of the disappearance of the boys, our extended family started receiving threats of physical violence, including death threats, the statement said. In fact, the boys' home has been pelted with rocks, windows have been broken, and vandals have attempted to break in. The family says that they have advised to avoid public spaces and crowds due to the threats, and that they are working to protect and shield the families for other children from violence. Police have not named any suspects in the boys' disappearance. Orson is 3 years old and Orrin is 4 years old. Both are described as black boys about 3 feet tall and approximately 30 to 40 pounds. They were last seen wearing black sweatshirts and gray sweatpants and are believed to have left their home on foot. Anyone with information about the boys or their whereabouts can call 911 or the California City Police Department. I don't believe they took off on foot.
Nope, me neither.
I mean, if they did, it didn't go far and somebody snatched them or something. I mean, that's 3 and 4 years old, you know.
Yep. And their dogs didn't trace any scents outside of that house. So
Mm-mm. I know, nothing.
so
This article didn't say anything about the other 4 children, but I read in another article that children were put in protective custody dated 2 days ago, the one I just read. So I don't know
yeah.
if they got the 4 children back or if
No, they're
still,
still in protective custody.
that's what I thought. I was wondering why this one didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Sad, sad.
Very sad.
Well, that ends our session of uplifting stories for this evening.
We'll go back to Scooter with Reddit relationship headlines.
Hello, everyone. We just have a little letter that was written in by Barry Letty. It says, my father's mistress is chasing my family. That's the title. Hello, guys. I need some advice. Context. Yesterday, my brother and my mother received messages from my father's mistress. In these messages, there were pictures and videos of the two. The woman took our number on his cell phone while he slept. She is texting us saying they have been in a relationship for 3 years and he pays all of her expenses. He's also very effed up because he took her to his workplace and now she is threatening to tell the boss. The thing is, my mom came to my room desperate to tell me, and my world fell. My dad was always good as a dad, but his relationship with my mom was always troubled. But I never thought he would be capable of such disrespect. Now my mom wants me to talk to him so he can make a decision. I am so sad and disappointed that I can't even look at his face. What should I do? I don't know what to say to him. I don't think I should either, but I also don't want to let my mother down. That was all this person said. And some of the replies are, your mom needs to pull her mom pants up and talk to your father herself. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Hang in there. Block that number from your phone. Stay out of your parents' marriage. It was wrong of this woman to contact you. Block her on your phones and tell your parents to work this out themselves. Basically, they're all about the same.
I would agree.
Yeah, I would too.
It's
This
not
one's
fair to
called,
get the children involved in marriages.
right. This one's called Desperate Dating, NOOB. I don't know what that means. Stop text. Oh, there goes straight.
Let it go for a while so we can have it on recording.
No.
So Yeah, so when we post the most memorable moments of our 24/7 live, we can add this in there.
Well, that'll be there.
Hey, y'all, listen. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we know.
That's streaming. Okay. We need timestamp for blooper reels down the road.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scooter said I was being mean.
No, I didn't. I just said I gotta let her
She's
go.
just mad.
She said that she said to let her go when that happened. So, okay, we got her.
All right.
I don't know, but a true friend would say something. I think we should tell her.
No, I think we should just let her sleep and go to bed. Yeah, kick her off.
Oh, y'all kicked her. Oh, that's even nicer.
Well, she asked me to. Remember?
She told us to when she fell asleep.
I was just laughing.
I made Scooter leave it on for a little bit so we could clip it for the best moments,
It
real.
actually was making me feel calm, like ASMR.
I didn't
Well,
hear
we
her.
can't get you
Uh-oh,
falling
she's right
asleep
back.
or we're really screwed.
She's right back, madder than a
See? Mm-hmm.
red hen or whatever.
That's a Davida.
Woohoo!
Oh, Davida.
Hi, Davida.
Hey,
How is everybody?
Better than
good. How are
I
you?
just, oh, please, I just got done. I worked and then I had to do my grocery shopping. Then I had to come home, put it away, and then I had to take a shower, and here I am.
Well, we're glad you're here.
So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Did you pick up your chicken?
No.
How are you?
Oh,
How
No,
are
I didn't
you?
pick up. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired, but I couldn't wait to get back because the night of the conclusion of this wonderful, wonderful live, I have to work. So I don't know what time you guys are ending it. Do you?
No.
12:01. Nana Patty always looks at me like
no.
I always feel.
And Scooter's going, we're going to do it in the morning, Davida. Bye-bye. Too bad.
12:01.
Later.
12:01 tomorrow night.
Eastern Standard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't count that way. I think you have to go to the
Eastern.
day. Oh,
I don't think it's going to happen.
not either.
Well, no, because Carolyn can
No,
come
because
right
Carolyn
back
will be
on.
on then probably after that.
Yeah.
Okay,
she
wait,
can come right
wait.
back on.
I've got to get this in my head. Okay, wait. So tomorrow night, Friday night,
12:01.
No,
12:01,
Saturday.
which is
Saturday.
the night. You're
Saturday.
saying, in other words, you're
January
ending this
9th
right
at
at
12:01.
midnight.
Saturday morning,
Yeah, Saturday morning.
All right.
12:01 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll be here tomorrow night for it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
What do you think about every month? Now watch Scooter. Watch. Look at her face.
No, I mean, yeah, I
I'm
mean,
teasing.
why
Every
not?
other
You know,
month.
everybody's loving it.
I know. You know what's going to happen? We're all going to miss everybody.
We're
We
going to
are.
go through withdrawals.
Yep, we are.
Yep.
I know,
Now,
Scooter.
poor Carolyn, she's here every night.
I know.
You
God love her.
notice Scooter's not piping it up over there.
Oh, she's not piping.
No.
She wants to pipe down.
She's like once a month.
It's going-
This is a
it's going-
yearly thing. Annual.
I mean, it would be fine by me.
Every other month, maybe.
No,
you
it's
know.
not.
Every month, I wouldn't mind it.
Oh,
Oh, you wouldn't?
What about you, Nana Patty?
I'd be fine with it.
Like a couple,
Like 48 hours?
Yeah, like 48 hours.
Yeah. How about on a Friday or whatever's good for people?
Yeah.
Friday to, and then the 48 hours end it.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. We need to at least carry this one through the weekend. We're all going to be bored.
January 9th is when it's ending.
We should really end it on a Sunday because Saturday is kind of like an odd.
No, it's not, because she's gonna come right back on. She's gonna come right back on.
But we're going to be here Saturday, eat out the rest of the day, Saturday,
No, tomorrow
Sunday,
night.
bored.
You know what's happened? I'll tell you what's happened. A beast has been created. No one's going to want this to end. You know what I'm saying?
I know, and the weekend is the worst too. Because
Well,
weekends were
let
all,
me
off
tell
those
you
of
guys
us that
what.
work.
You know, we'll end it tomorrow night, and then Carolyn will be on afterwards, so you won't be missing that. And then Saturday during the day, you are going to have all the other things that you've been missing while you've been here that you can
What
catch
did we
up
miss, Scooter?
You can go watch, other TV
I
shows.
think you're trying to tell us to get a life.
Other
Yeah.
YouTube.
Clean our house.
Yeah.
And then Carolyn
Go
will
back to
be here
normal.
then that night, and we'll all meet up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then next month, we will do another 48 hours.
And
But
we
next
still have
time-
our Slack, so we can
Right.
communicate with people in Slack too if
And-
people need
and
help.
Next month, we'll be even more prepared for it.
That's true. Yeah. We can
Yeah.
make sure we have the right shifts, who wants
Yeah.
to work this one and that one.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I
That's
won't
true.
be here
Still not
for
gonna
it,
be
but
the
I'll
same,
be
though.
with you guys on.
What'd you say?
Who said that?
Scooter.
What'd she say?
I certainly won't miss it.
No, I just said I won't be here, but I'll be rooting you guys on.
Oh,
Where are you going to be?
No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Anywhere other than there.
But you guys have
This
done
has
such a
just
good
been-
job.
Because it's been,
You really have.
this
I
was,
know.
this was just weird with everything going on, and it was just a
I
spur
know.
of the moment thing, and
I
Yeah,
know.
but we wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for y'all.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Lisa D, Two
Yep.
Scoots, Nana Patty, all the mods,
Yep.
Kevin,
It's
I
true.
could go on, but we wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
do it if it wasn't without all of you.
I mean, Danielle and has been killing
That's
herself.
true.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. God bless
Yeah.
Danielle,
Oh my
Kevin,
God.
Kevin, Lisa, H,
And
Lisa
Mama-
D, I mean,
Lisa H.
Mama
Mama-
Ames.
Mama Ames has been on there. Yeah, she's been on a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mama
Worse.
Ames, too.
Yes, a ton.
Bless their hearts.
So,
Mhm.
I mean, that's not even.
Sharon
funny.
Martin.
She is. She's
Sharon,
Yes,
yeah.
Sharon Martin, definitely. She's a sweetheart.
And taking care of her poor son, and life. It's
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I
But you
think
know
we all.
what?
You just need more
It's
people.
a real compliment to Carolyn and the community for people to keep wanting this, and for to be honest, I mean, everyone that has stepped forward to do what they've done. I mean, that says something. You know
It
what I
does.
mean?
Yeah, it does.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very impressed and very happy to know everyone and have gotten to know people better. And
Mhm.
we've made a lot of good friends, although virtual,
Right.
it's still
It couldn't have happened at a
friends.
better time.
I wouldn't have normally got to meet a lot of people if it
Please humor
wasn't
me.
without
Right.
this. So
When did we start this?
1/1/21
Year's.
at 12:30 a.m.
So
Yeah.
how many hours has it been? Or will it be Saturday at midnight? I mean, Friday at midnight.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. I'll tell you just a second.
24 times
Yeah, I don't know.
8, 9 days.
9.
This started Christmas Eve,
About-
right?
About
right.
200,
New Year's Eve.
about 216. It started New Year's Day around 12:30 in the morning.
Okay.
I thought it started New Year's Eve.
No, we didn't get
It-
to start until New Year's Day.
Oh, New Year's
Yeah,
Day.
that's right. It rolled
Oh, okay.
over to New
I thought it
Year's
was
Day.
New Year's.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nana's right.
So we've been on this whole year.
About
Yeah.
216,
Just think, if we were
216
to
hours.
break the record, we'd be almost halfway there.
Yeah.
It'd be like Wednesday in a work week, Scooter.
Well, somebody else found out that the record was 200 hours.
Oh,
For
really?
Zoom or what?
Doing a YouTube live was 200 hours.
So we would have beaten it
Yeah,
Doing
we
a
will be.
wonder.
Yeah.
if we would have registered.
Well, we still could because it's recorded.
But I
Yeah,
wonder if it
The
allows it.
moderator could come back and watch it all.
yeah.
So now we just need to fundraise the $800.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna do that or not.
Yeah, we're just.
I think that was for the Guinness.
No, we're all gonna still be here. The world's still gonna go on.
Oh yeah, that was for the Guinness.
Scooter.
Why do I have the feeling
Mm.
Scooter is just gonna do a jig when this is done?
She will.
We're gonna be together.
But I think Carolyn has liked the shift she's had because it seems like,
She's
you
been
know,
able to sleep like a normal person.
and kind of being
Mhm.
mom when the kids are gone and just play around, be chilling, take a break, come back.
Yeah, oh yeah, she seems to.
She's actually got to sleep at night.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Yes, she has.
She's
Yeah.
really
I'm glad,
liking that chair too, which is good.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad she's getting to sleep at night. She needs to sleep at night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She does. So maybe she'll start doing them early.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
say if we could beg her
That-
maybe to move up earlier to help
That'd
her.
be
you know,
awesome.
You know, it would be
and
better
y'all.
What?
if she did do them earlier. She probably would even get more people because
Yep.
not everyone is like us.
Yeah,
Right.
insomniac.
Oh,
Correct.
You know.
Mhm.
I'd be up for early.
Lisa H said it started 1 a.m. Thursday into Friday. It
oh,
doesn't
she's in here
add
now?
up to 200, the world record.
And so many
What?
people in chat, you know, you get to be friends with them. I mean, I think this was a win-win. I mean, yeah, there was a couple hiccups, bad hiccup, but when all is said and done, you know, friendships prevail the hiccup.
That hiccup would have been there
True.
regardless.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Everybody's had a pretty good attitude, you know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, seriously.
Yeah, I really am not kidding. Yeah.
I know
Great-
you're just a
great
little
attitude.
kidder, but I think so.
Scooter kind of gets a little pouty, but you know,
Yeah, she gets
we
mad.
love her. And
And then Kevin, he's always yelling at me when he's
I
on.
know.
And then
Scooter
Carolyn, I'm
only
almost
pulled a
afraid to
knife
be
on
here.
us once.
I'm
Two
like, do
Scoots
I
only
dare?
pulled the knife on us one time.
Yeah, yeah. And then all I'm waiting for is Carolyn. Why is she on there?
Oh my
Davita, you should have said, because I want to be.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I come on when I can, and I just like to be able to, you know, whoever's on to help with the talking. I mean,
right.
Mhm.
not that you need any
Right.
help,
Yeah.
but you know, and it just worked out that way. Not that I don't like to be on with her, heaven knows, but it just worked out that way.
Well, I can't stay up all night and all day.
Yeah, no.
I didn't realize I didn't turn it off last night.
Oh yeah,
You
you
didn't turn it
won. You won. You were
I
the
know.
last one sleeping.
I rolled over
Who?
after I ate that cinnamon toast, and I
Heather.
put the iPad by my pillow. And when I woke up, it was under the iPad. And it was still talking, and I heard Heather's trying to win blah, 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 something. And I was like, "What?" And so I rewound it a little bit, and she was saying something about me. We must have had a competition on who could go to sleep first, or I don't know. Anyway,
Who
I
would
shut it
fall asleep? Who would be
back.
the
Like
last to fall asleep?
yeah, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
Yep, Danielle, that's what I'm saying. That's what she's going to see. What she said. Carolyn said when she left before, she said, "Okay, now David will be on when she's."
As soon as she leaves,
Yeah.
But it just worked out that way. I'll be on tomorrow though, so
She'll get a kick out of that.
yeah.
She likes talking to you.
you're not the redheaded stepchild anymore.
Oh, thank God, I've arrived.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Lisa
Mhm.
A says, please, LOL. Add up the hours for the love of everything holy. Last Friday, early morning at 1 a.m. to tomorrow at 12 a.m. does not equal 200 hours. LOL.
Nana Patty, get your cackalacker back out.
Okay, well, whatever you got. Maybe we are not going to try to get 200.
Yeah, we're not trying to go for 200.
We're trying to go for
Yeah.
200. That's what she said.
No, we're not.
The Scooter starts getting so nervous.
Who's here?
Hey, Luna.
Luna.
Hi, Luna.
guys.
How are you?
Doing okay. I can't believe you guys are still making a go of this. This is hilarious.
It's
Here.
funny.
We're a go.
We're going.
I have enjoyed every day opening my phone to seeing you guys are still live.
And you're
Yay.
still going.
You're like, I cannot believe that these women have this much to talk about.
Hey,
Yeah.
but we're women.
But no,
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
it's like calling, good, bad, or whatever,
Hey, Luna.
Hi.
Oh, Debbie,
Oh my
she's talking funny again.
Yeah, I wonder. It must be your connection, Debbie.
Debbie,
Thanks.
you're breaking up. Yeah, breaking
Emma.
up. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hang up. Call back in.
Okay.
All right.
Consider that mine.
I suppose we'll be here.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so we'll be
So what
about,
did Lisa show today when she
What
went
now?
shopping?
we're gonna be about 8 hours short of the 200 hours.
I
Well,
told
why
you.
do
Oh.
Okay, now what she's thinking right now is, why'd you say that? Now we're gonna have to go another day.
Yeah.
Just
I know what
Scooter's shaking her head like,
All you gotta do is go, instead of going at midnight, you just go that 12 more hours in that way.
8 hours, just 8 more hours.
All right.
Scooter's bringing out the knife.
So that would be 10, 11 o'clock, say noon on Saturday.
All right.
Well, that's not bad.
Take a nap, get up, do it again.
Noon on
Well,
Saturday
Well,
would be
Scooter's sweating.
Saturday.
200.
11.
Are you okay with that, Scooter?
Yeah, 11:59.
Think you better do 12.
Not 1 minute later.
I guess.
So is everybody just like rotating who stays on all night? Is it like
Kinda.
Yeah, we just fell into this.
It's just kind of whoever wants to call in and keep everybody awake and talk.
well we all
But
know
yeah, two Scooter and Nana Patty.
And Lisa D.
And well, two Scooter and Nana Patty do night shift, and then Lisa D comes on early in the morning
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
around 4.
Oh my gosh, I
Party,
love
it's-
this so much.
It's a party.
It's pretty fun.
So I got 4 new paint by numbers.
Paint
Oh,
by
cool.
number?
Yeah. Something different than the diamond painting.
That's what I showed. Remember, Scooter, I messaged you that?
Yes, you did.
Well.
Well,
there
that
you
big
go.
owl one I did.
Is
Yeah,
it better
I did that
now,
big owl one.
guys?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had so much fun doing
Okay.
that.
Thank you.
And so I was like, might as well.
And when do they give you enough paint?
Yes and no. They
Okay,
never give
that
you
was
enough
my
black.
that was my worry.
Yeah, they never give you enough black. You have
Oh,
to buy
You can get
more
that for 98 cents at the Walmart.
exactly. But the other colors, yeah.
Okay.
Are they easy to do?
Yes-ish. So some of them are tiny little sections and you have to be careful not to accidentally like paint into it or you accidentally cover up the number.
Yeah.
And then some of like, yeah, some of the areas are really big and so it's super easy to get that one number, but sometimes like the one I'm doing right now, it's a, I'll show you the picture of it in just a second. all of them I got are like moons and trees and kind of stuff. But the one
Yeah.
I'm doing right now is it's got like this tree all in black, like just like the stems of the tree, but tiny little sections in between each branch, and you have to be really careful not to cover up the other number inside of it.
Mm.
But I'll show you guys the pictures in just a second.
I have tried painting by numbers and I'm just not good at it.
Well, I've done
I
so
can
many.
barely color in the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, I got them on Amazon. But like I've done so many diamond paintings that I'm just
Yeah,
kind of
you
like,
want to switch it up.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the one I'm working on right now.
Hey, Linda, did you see that one that
Is
lady
that
did?
your painting?
No, this is the picture of the painting I'm
I was
doing.
gonna say that is good.
Oh.
Pretty.
I'm trying to highlight you. Where'd you go? Here.
You
There you
gonna
go.
highlight?
Oh, highlight
Yeah,
it? Okay.
Did you figure out how to get it back to gallery?
Of course.
It
That's
never
pretty,
goes
Luna.
back to
Pretty.
the-
And then, hold on, which way's up and which way's down on these? Hold on. Okay. And then I got a set of 4. So each one is, here, let me,
Are they really
Those are
that
cool.
small?
no, they're
Okay.
big bigger canvas, but these are just like the pictures.
Yeah,
of
that
each.
show you what you're painting.
Oh, they're pretty though.
Those are so
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
I'm super excited. I can't like wait to get them done. Like the only one I'm doing right now is the
I know
the
every
rainbow
time I've
leaf,
tried,
that one.
every time I've
Uh,
tried paint by numbers, it never turned out like the picture.
The set of 4 was like $20. And then the one by itself originally was $7.99, but I got it for like $5, $6, something like that.
I want to do a photo if I do one. Because if I'm going to put that much time, I'd like to do maybe one of my grandkids or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Show my work. Ugh, I'm not even like, not even
Show
done.
it. Show it.
Hold on, I gotta go inside. Like, I literally have almost all of the tree done on the one, and that's it.
Heather,
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
Yes, I had to get reading glasses with this diamond painting. I can't see. It's crazy.
I literally have stacks of diamond paintings.
Carla, I just put them away for different holidays that I make them for. She's asking what I do with my fake food. And
Shirley.
just put them away for different holidays and then make the others,
Sure.
you know what
No,
I mean?
no attacking mommy. No attacking mommy. Silly kitty.
Chrissy, if you want, you can call in. It doesn't matter. We can have up to 100 people up here. You're sure welcome to.
So that's all I've gotten done so far.
Ooh, good job. Oh, you did a good job, Luna.
I'll highlight you again.
Oh, she did a real good job.
CDC readers. Wonder what that is. CDC readers.
Look at that.
What's that mean?
Pretty.
That
Wow.
is a good job.
That is nice.
That looks good.
Yeah,
Very
so
good.
I messed up. There's a spot. Hold on. So right here, where there's a glare. Hold on.
That's a
I don't
good
know if you can
job.
see that or not. There's a spot. Oh, right there, where I accidentally started to cover up a number,
Uh-huh.
and then I have to like look at the little map thing to figure it out. But you can see in there.
Now,
I
is
didn't-
it oil paint or is it acrylic?
It's acrylic,
Oh, cool.
but you can see like there's tiny.
Oh, yeah. That would get on my nerve.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
do that, Heather?
Well, I'm thinking I'm a heavy-handed. overdo her, kind of. So how am I going to keep that teeny weeny brush in that teeny weeny area, just enough paint, not too much paint?
I bet
That's
you,
my problem. That is
I'm
my
like,
problem,
let me
Heather,
paint the
when I've
cabinet,
tried it
kind of.
in the past.
But I
You
don't know.
get this.
I never thought I'd like this either. So who knows?
You get
I have
this
faith
map.
in you, Heather.
Again?
So it's like a paper copy of your picture
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And
to
it's just
show
mapped out.
you.
Okay.
Like it's like a map. So that way, if you get lost or if you accidentally cover up a thing,
Oh.
and then like for the set of like for my 4 pictures I'm gonna be doing, those are the paint
oh,
pans.
they do. Okay, all right.
Mhm.
And
Is
they
it good
come with like
quality?
3 brushes,
Paintbrush.
and they're all numbered.
Oh, very nice.
Okay.
Um,
Huh.
and then they
Oh,
give
you
you
can buy.
3 paintbrushes, but I have a million paintbrushes.
Right.
Carla says you can also buy thin acrylic pens. I might
Yeah,
be
you can buy paint pens, and then the set of 4.
I guess start with smaller areas first. True.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
These are the size. Hold on. This is the size canvas for the 4 of the other ones.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Cool.
So,
I mean, that's a big area. Huh. Okay.
yeah, so they're not small, but
I'm never gonna say that again.
Oh, no, they're not.
And then it comes with the
On the
paper
surface,
for
you can
the.
use this to clean.
No, they're not
Charlotte,
small.
sorry, my cat.
Huh.
She's like, what
Those
are
are
you?
going to be beautiful.
Yeah, they're gonna look
They
great.
are. You did a good job, Luna.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
I could
I
not do.
can't wait.
Thanks
I
for
can't wait
showing
to see them
us.
when you get one finished. You have to come
Yeah.
back and show us.
My hands
Let me
shake
turn-
too much.
Let me turn my camera off real quick, and I'm going to be really quiet and go into the room, and I'll grab the owl one now that it's done. Give me a second.
Okay.
What'd you say, Nana?
I said my hands shake too bad to do paint by number.
Yeah.
I tried before I started doing diamond painting.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
bought a paint by number to give it a try. Oh no, there's no way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. You're doing wonderful with your diamond painting.
No, thank you.
Doing great.
Hey, Nana Patty,
Yeah.
real quick, can you explain how to do a personalized diamond painting
Yeah.
to Slam RN?
Yeah, I told her.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you go to photo. I ordered mine from Photo Diamond Painting, and you just upload the picture to the
We
to the
highlighter.
site, and then you can, decide. There's a few different choices you can make about how you want it to look, and then you just pay the money and they ship it to you.
What do you mean how you want it to look?
Like there's like a few different options of one I think was like a pet picture.
Like styles.
Yeah, the styles that you want it to be. And then also, do you want it to be square or do you want it to be round for the drills?
What did you do?
I did round drills. I haven't
Okay.
done a square drill yet, but I do
like
have a square. I do have one that I bought that I'm going to do. So we'll see how it turns out.
Well, from what Florida lady was saying, and I've heard this before, with the squares, you have to be pretty diligent on making it pretty lined up. You know what I'm saying? Where,
Yeah.
because they're so
Yeah.
close together, where the
Yeah.
rounds aren't quite, they're more forgiving.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
I
I
think
do
I'd
too.
try a round first too, if it was a portrait or a picture, I should say.
Right. I like the
That's
round
the-
better than the square.
That's the owl one.
Oh, you did a good job.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful.
It's pretty.
Pretty.
Thank you.
Wow.
And we all should know by now, like I am obsessed with owls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it for Christmas. Charlotte, seriously, cat.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Thank you. Ow! Don't attack mommy. Ow!
Oh,
Stop
there's
You
it.
did a
picture
good
of
job.
it.
That is
We
so
love the
pretty.
square
Yeah,
drills.
very good job, Luna.
This is my turd cat.
Turd.
Kathy, Drew loves the square drills.
I like this. Ow! Stop attacking the mom.
So does Carla M.
They like
Hey,
the square.
Off
Yeah,
my
they like the square.
picture. Ow! Stop attacking.
Well,
Sorry.
but are they harder? I mean, do they have to line them up with a T? You know what I mean?
Okay, so on the square, it's not harder. I don't think it's harder to do, but you do have to like make sure that you line the edges up.
Right. Right.
Like, okay, so when you're dipping your pin in, right? It's just like you just make sure that when you go to set it down that it's lined up. And so I don't think it's so much as harder. You just have to kind of pay a little bit closer
Yeah.
attention.
Right.
But I like the square, especially if I'm doing something that needs the more detail to it. Because like, of course, in the round ones, you have more open space in between. And so I think you'll lose detail on it. Do you remember the Jesus one I showed you guys?
Yeah.
That one was a square.
Okay.
So you can definitely see more detail on the square,
Right.
especially if like it's faces or anything like that.
Right.
But yeah, I enjoy doing the square ones, but I am an oddball, I guess.
Well, yeah, but you've done so many now that,
Yeah.
I can see why you're going on to painting.
I did diamond paintings before they were cool. I did them a long time. I started doing them a long time ago before they were like the in thing to do. Same
Right.
with felting, like when you do.
Oh, yeah,
like,
I want to felt.
Yeah, the little creatures out of the felt stuff. I've been doing those 4 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I had a friend, well, an acquaintance, but I mean, I consider her a friend, who lived in Japan, and she would go to the stores out there for me and call me and be like, hey, which one do you want? And she would send them to me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like felting. I think it's really, really nice.
It is. It's fun until you poke your finger.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know, I want to do that. But
That's something I haven't tried yet.
It's a lot of fun. It is very much fun. And then
do
sometimes
you
you
do
poke
that, Nana Patty?
What?
Do you do felting?
No. I don't
Did
want to
you
poke my
guys see
finger.
my felted mouse that Oliver ate
No, Oliver
when I
ate
showed
it?
it the other day?
No.
Yeah, Kellen climbed up on, well, he didn't climb up. He got up on my dresser to get a piece of candy down and he knocked it off. And I came back in the room and he shredded my felted mouse to pieces.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to make the mouse?
He's RIP'd in the trash can now. Not very long.
Really? I really do want to learn how to do that.
You just get used to it and just stab, 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 stab.
That'd be a good thing if you were mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It really doesn't take long at all. I like to do the accessories with it. Like I bought a little mini red rider wagon for one of my little mice to pull. And then one of my friends has like a 3D acrylic printer and he printed out a bunch of mugs and like a sandwich. and hamburger patties and all sorts of little accessories for me to use.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Profiler says R.I.P. Mr. Mouse.
R.I.P. to the
Rest in peace,
felted
Mr. Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Oliver had a heyday with it.
Oh,
I sewed me leather fingertip kind of glove things for my left thumb, pointer, and middle finger because those are the three I use when I felt. And I sewed up thick leather to help protect my fingers.
oh.
What
But
about thimbles? Would that work?
you can't feel with the thimbles on.
Well, okay.
The rubber ones.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
like the rubber ones.
But people do use them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know the first thing about it yet.
You don't have, they should have kits at Hobby Lobby for like beginners.
Oh, they do. Well, not
Yeah.
kits, but they have stuff. But I mean,
Yeah.
I've never done it.
Michael's also had some. I saw when I was there last.
They have like these cutouts, I guess, where you put the felting or wool or whatever it is, and then I don't know how you do it, but I'm surmising you put the pattern over the wool and then do it or something. I don't know.
Did it have like I don't want to say styrofoam, but like a thick
Yes.
wool type thing
Yes.
center?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then that you use that as your builder. And then
Oh.
you put the felt over it and you just poke like you're stabbing at it.
Oh, so you put that harder thing, the pattern, the felty type thing
Right.
over
Yeah.
the wool.
The felt
Yeah,
will go over it. Yeah, it'll be your center base and then you'll felt
Okay.
into it. That's what you're stabbing.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
I want to
see,
make bees.
Make
I
what?
want to make bees. I want to make bees. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
love
that
the
would be
bee
cute.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be super cute.
I do like more of like the advanced ones where you literally have to take, like they don't give you anything for a core. Like you have to take the felt and actually work the whole felt into the shape.
Yeah, no, not me.
Not
I
yet.
have to have something to stab into.
Yeah, me too. I gotta have something for reference.
Yeah.
I use like a foam block as
Mhm.
my table kind of thing. Not table, but like,
yeah, I know what you mean, where you can poke it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I find that easy because one, like you're not poking down into anything hard and breaking the tips off your needles.
Right.
And you're not destroying anything else. And also it's squishy enough that it gives a little to help also form it.
Yeah, I really do want to try that.
It's super fun.
Once you get started and you're used to it, you'll be flying like nothing.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be addicted.
Yeah.
What else is
That
new?
was that was going to be my question. Is it addictive as much as diamond painting?
I haven't done diamond painting, so I don't know.
Oh, you haven't?
Oh, you
Okay.
need to do one.
I have a
Gee, do I need to-
4-year-old that gets into everything.
Well, that's
Like
why
I have a hard time containing Legos in my house. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 6-year-old. I understand.
When I get older, I think I'm old. We got started late. But when he gets older, then I will definitely try to do more crafty things. But right now, whenever I get my crafts out, he wants to craft. So then it just turns into mayhem.
Yeah.
My sister got my daughter their little sticker diamond paintings. So they're like little diamond paintings, but they're stickers also. And so she does that while I do something, which is really cool.
Oh, cute. Good.
That's good for him.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, no,
Or
my
when he goes to bed,
child
but then you're
is,
probably tired by then when he goes to bed.
yeah, or I do things like this, like me time,
Yes.
connect with friends and have a
Right.
social life and
Right.
Yep.
but yeah, when I think I found a hiding spot to keep my stuff away from him, he finds it. So
I remember my one son that you made me think of this when you said that. I used to, because I have 5 kids, and my youngest son, I used to try to find a hiding place for my candy bar if I wanted a candy bar to have when they would go to bed. And so I found the dishwasher. And so when they went to bed, I thought, okay, they must be asleep by now. And where we lived at the time, their bedroom was pretty close to the kitchen. And so I would try to open it really quiet. And then I'd open up the candy bar. And sure as heck, every time Josh would go, Mom,
right?
are you eating something? I go, I'm not eating
Yep.
anything. Josh, go to sleep.
I'm
Mhm.
telling
He'd
you.
always hear me. I think I hear paper. You don't hear anything, Josh. I mean, nothing is sacred when they're young.
It's a good day if I can shower in private and use the
Yeah.
restroom in private.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
great
true.
day.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Because they're
winning.
knocking on the door.
Oh yeah. Mom,
Yep.
Mom.
Yep.
I'm like, your dad's home. Your dad is right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do
Yep.
you need mom?
Yeah. It's true. But you know what? You'll wish for those days back one day. I know you've probably heard that, but when they're all gone and they're married, you will. I mean, I do anyway. But you don't think that day's ever going to happen at this point. I know.
Let
But
me
it does
tell you
go
what
quick.
this kid did. He was in daycare and then we pulled him and put him in pre-K. But when he was in daycare, he had a fascination with fire trucks, just like most young little boys do,
Mhm.
and police officers. Well, he was at daycare one day, and I get a phone call that my son pulled the fire alarm at
Uh-oh.
daycare because he wanted the fire trucks to show up.
Uh-oh.
So the firefighters had to pull him aside and talk to him and tell him
Yeah.
that only the adults pull the fire alarm if there's a fire and it's an emergency. And it's not just for us to come out so you can see the truck.
Right. Oh, poor
I was
kid.
like, oh, we're never going to live this down. But then I'm like, well, why would they put the fire alarm so low that the kids could pull them?
Well, it seems like.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Well, he
So
did it a few times. So
Mm-hmm.
the second time was kind of, when we had to get on to him about it.
back to the Lego thing real quick. So I have a rule with my daughter because I have like the shoe box size tubs, and then she has a couple bigger ones for her bigger collections of toys. And the rule is with the Legos, if I find a Lego on the floor, it gets thrown away. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever Legos are found on the floor, they go bye-bye. And she keeps them picked up.
Oh, that would not fly here. No, no. He is too OCD about, like, even though they're strewn about, he knows exactly which Lego guy is in every crevice of every corner. They're the mom's worst nightmares. The first thing you want to step on every morning.
Oh my gosh, I know. Yeah, that's why it's a rule in my house.
Apparently, I'm not good at rules.
Everybody has their own thing, and when a kid is strong-willed like that, girl, I totally get it. And he's 4. Give it a couple years. My daughter is 6, and so now she kind of follows things more. At 4 years old, there was no way I could have implemented that rule. So
I should probably be more strict, I guess, with him, but I wasn't supposed to have him. He was our miracle baby. So, and my parents were extremely strict on me growing up. And I always said, I really don't want to, if I ever did get to have a child, I didn't ever want to raise my child like that because I wanted them to come to me and be able to talk to me. And, you know, we would have a trusting relationship.
yeah, exactly.
So I should probably be more disciplinary and, you know, we don't do spankings in our house or anything like that. Now we take away like his toys or whatnot as a form of punishment or timeout in his room. But yeah, his dad says I'm too easy of a pushover, that I need to be more stern with him. But oh well.
Girl, if you
You're a good
if
mom.
your kid is happy, fed, clothed, bathed, and even if you have a pile of laundry and a pile of toys in your house, but your kid is happy, you're doing a good job. So don't be hard on yourself.
Well, the other day, I already told the story, but he got frustrated and he took his tablet and he threw it up against the wall. And I said, no, we do not do that. And he does not understand the value of money. Everything is equivalent to tickets. So, like, he told me, oh, I built this house. It cost me 3 tickets. So I told him that you don't throw your tablet against the wall. That costs us 300 tickets. And don't do that. Or you won't have your tablet. If you break it, we're not buying another one. So then he turned around and he told me that Santa's watching me all year long. And I said, don't. Well, he said, you said don't, mommy. And Santa knows that I was a bad girl. So I will not get, or bad mommy. I'm not getting any presents for the Christmas this year. I was like, oh, I'm a bad
You got it all
mommy.
figured out.
Said
It
don't.
just gets more fun,
Okay.
girl. It just gets more fun the older they get. Don't sweat the small stuff from all of us that, you know, enjoy them, love them. It's not the end of the world whenever they, you know what it, you know, I don't know. I'd love to go back when they're little.
Yep.
You know, I
Yeah,
want to say
that's
don't
what
worry about that
everybody
Lego,
keeps telling
but
me.
then you have to control them when they're throwing things and acting crazy. But
But we
it's
have
just
Well, I
always
see Carolyn's kids and everybody else's kids, and they're so well
you
behaved.
can't do that though.
They're
And
older
I'm
though.
like, oh
You
my
never, yeah,
goodness,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
the
they're older.
trick? Because that is not how my son behaves at all.
Well, and they're
Like, what
older
am I?
too.
I'm failing, like, as a mother here.
No, you're not
No,
failing.
no.
He's at the age right now where you just start teaching him that stuff, you know, to
Yeah.
be polite, to say thank you, you're welcome, please. I mean, he's just now at that age where you start teaching him all that stuff.
The one thing that I could tell you that for me, helped me anyway, and all kids are different. So, but when I said something to my kids, they knew I meant it, and I wouldn't backtrack on it. And when when I would tell them something, that was what would happen. And they knew, like for instance, they were all famous at one point or the other. When I would be on the phone, they would come up and say, can I go, can I do this or whatever? And I'd, pause my conversation and I'd look at them and I'd say, if you ask me one more time, whatever it is that you're asking me, you won't be able to do, period. And it took a couple times for them to see that I meant it, because they didn't get to do or whatever it was they wanted if they interrupted me. And that's just an example. But my point being, be consistent. When you do say something, don't back down on it, because then they'll just keep wearing at you, and if you give in, they'll know that's all they have to do. Whereas if they know that if you say something and you mean it, they might as well do it or listen, because the situation's not going to change. That's probably my biggest thing. That's what I've told even my kids with their kids, my grandkids now, is to be consistent. To me, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, and
I
I do
agree,
need to work
Davida.
on that as a mom, because he started the negotiation thing.
Yeah, I
Where
don't
I'll say
negotiate.
no, and he'll say 2 more minutes, 5 more minutes.
No, they need to know what you say is law, basically. And
Okay, so
if
then
they know it,
when you say no, that's I said no, and they
right.
say no, and they resist, what do you do?
Put them to bed.
Yeah, I mean, they know that they're not going to get for sure what they want. And if it is bedtime or whatever, if they want to stay up and they keep negotiating with you, they go to bed.
Well, it's usually like we're outside playing, and since he's been home for virtual schooling, I still try to keep him on somewhat of a schedule, where we wake up,
Right.
breakfast, and then school, and then recess, etc. So
Right.
I limit his outside time, depending on the weather, to a certain time, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever. And then I'll tell him it's time to come in, and then he will tell me, no, this many minutes, and I'll hold up 10 fingers and I'll say, no, it's time to come in. And he'll say, okay, this many minutes. And he holds up 5 fingers and he tries to negotiate. And I'm
The
like,
first negotiation, you bring him in
I just
and you
stop
say,
it right
I
there.
said now, period. And because if you negotiate, and I've seen moms in the store where they will, when I used to work in the grocery store, especially at the checkout, and their kids would be screaming and they would want something. And at first the moms would say, no, no. And they'd scream more. And so the mother would say, all right, listen, if you stay quiet, I'll get this for you. Well, if it were me, I wouldn't negotiate that. I wouldn't say, if you stay quiet, I will get that, because that's what started the whole situation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that, because then they're going to think, okay, I'm going to throw this fit, because I know that if I keep going, she'll say, okay, be quiet. If you do this, I will. He needs to know that whatever you say to him, there is no negotiation on it. Once you have said, okay, we're going to go play, we're going to do this, and that's great. But once that time happens and then they keep on, no, I don't want to do this or whatever, pick them up, you go in. I said what I said,
physically
and
pick
that's what
him
it
up
is.
and carry him inside. I guess that's what
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Somebody suggested, Jen, even a timer so he sees it
Uh-huh.
visually. But there's no negotiation. Consistency is the thing. They
Yeah, it
thrive
is.
on it, even though we feel like it's cruel as a parent. We remember as a child, and you wanted to be not the cool parent. It's
Yeah.
not time. Later down the road, they're going to respect you more because you were consistent. You don't have to be a
Right.
witch, but you were
Right.
consistent. If I said we're going to
Yeah.
go do this, we're going to do it. Nothing made
Right.
me madder also than a relative or someone will tell a child, hey, if you do really good in your grades this, time, I'll take you to the zoo. And then that never pans out or whatever it is, whatever an adult says to them, that needs to, happen. But also as you, because you'll find they just do better. But then let me just tell you, with my great guidance here, my 16-year-old now has started calling me on the phone. I do not live in a huge house. This is probably 2,000 square feet. You could yell from one end to the other, okay? He doesn't get up. He calls me, hey, I'm hungry. I'm starving. Or he texts me, I'm starving, Mom. What's for dinner? I'm like, really? Really? We're doing this now?
When he could get up and come talk to you.
It's so easy for me to get mad, not mad, but I get tickled and furious at the same time. And I think, really, I'm the waitress, the maid, the chauffeur, the whatever, but God love it. He's the only one now. And I do it. Do I do it? Yes, I do. I fix the dinner, take it right on in there. But he knows there's that other line that I draw. When I say you're to be here at exit time,
Right.
it's not 5 minutes. It's not 1 minute after. It's on time. You best leave early to get home 5 minutes till time, because I will flip out.
But don't have a wreck
Yeah.
trying to get here on time.
Yeah, he knows where my buttons are. And I think he's not, because I had a terrible childhood. So I wanted to be that cool mom. I didn't want to be a friend.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
wanted to be the cool house. Everybody came over and, oh, she doesn't care if you, have fun and act silly and get dirty, whatever it is. But there was just that line that we had to follow. That's hard for, that was hard. I don't care who, it was hard for me too. You're in the
Yeah.
store. It's easier to give them the sucker, to get them to hush up, to get out the line. You're stressed out, The last thing
Right.
you want is a screaming toddler all the way to the car. But I've seen those women dragging those children out of the store, and I think, go, girl, go. Why, as women, we look at them like, what's wrong with your child? Why can't you? We need to lift women up and let them know it's okay. It's okay. Fuss at them. Let them know
Yep.
you are the boss. And
Yep,
they will
that's
do
right.
better.
They have
It's
to
harder.
know. And
It's
kids
harder.
want, believe it or not, kids do want boundaries.
Yes.
If you don't give them boundaries
Structure.
and let them know, they really don't want just to be able to do what they want to do. They want to know that they have a certain boundary that they can't cross. And now that my kids are all adults, we've talked about it. And we've talked about when they were kids. And they always go back to the phone, and then they go back to if we were out somewhere, and if they started to at all act up, all I did is look at them. And they knew that if they kept it up, and I never laid a hand on them, but they knew that they would, be restricted or whatever the case was.
Right.
And, they have to respect you, because by respecting you, and as they get older, they're going to respect authority, meaning, when they get a job, the boss or whatever, they're not just going to do whatever they want to do. You're setting them up to live in
Successful.
society.
Oh, well, he's a perfect angel around like my parents
They
or,
all are.
anybody else. But you get him home and then it's like, oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
not
Right.
how he acts when he's at home. He's putting on a disguise.
To be that
So I
legend.
try to call my mom and vent, and she's like, I don't see that behavior. He's an angel. He's perfect. And I'm like, no, this is not him. He goes up to my mother and he's like, he calls her Gaga. Gaga, you're so beautiful.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes home and then it's like terror.
Oh,
My
yeah.
girlfriend used to call me, and she would be gritting her teeth, and she'd say, let me tell you what Precious has done today. I'd say, well, how is Precious? How is she that beautiful? Tell you what Precious has done today. And she'd be so mad. But I also was thinking when Davita mentioned that look, I don't know about y'all, but we would go to church, and my mother was not a nice person. And I mean that respectful, but she wasn't. That's just the truth. But one of her things that would get you, I did follow through with my children. I never had to really get on them hard. I think I knew there was that boundary. I was scared to go too far, that I might, you know what I mean? And luckily, they were pretty, thankfully, I could look at them really terribly and it would make them cry or whatever. So,
Right.
but in church is a different story. You get wiggling around and making noise, paper rattling and carrying on. My mother would grab me under the elbow right at that tender spot going up
Yeah.
here, and she
Yeah.
would squeeze. And I don't know what it is with my skinny arm, but honey, you will go to your knees quickly. You know what I mean? And I just remember as a kid, she would do that every now and then. I don't know what I was doing. And boy, it was like the look. Boy, you would straighten up real quick.
Yeah.
You know? And I just remembered that, thinking, oh, I remember that look. Or if you heard the 3 names, you know, your first, middle, and last name all put together, you
Yeah.
best come on it.
And right before Christmas, we were at the dollar store looking for a particular thing, and my daughter wanted something, and I told her no, like she wasn't getting it. And she started having the biggest temper tantrum in the store, and she hadn't done that for like a hot minute, right? And my husband was with me, thankfully, so I was able to check out what we were getting. And I told him, I was like, take her outside now, because she's not gonna do that in a store.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That's right.
and like my husband started like negotiating with her. I was like, no, no, she's not gonna act like that. We're not doing that. Like, I don't allow that to happen when I have her by myself. You're not gonna allow it to happen when you're with me.
Yeah.
But that's his princess.
Yeah. Well, I
And he
appreciate all
knows
the
it.
tips because these kids don't come with instruction manuals.
No.
So we have to
You'll
lean
find
on
your
other
way.
mothers for advice because it's.
Your
Yeah,
daughter
you'll
knows
find your
she's the princess too, doesn't she, Luna?
Oh God, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Daddy's
all see her princess carriage?
no.
I didn't.
She literally has a princess power wheel. Hold on, I'll show you guys. It's a princess carriage power wheel, and it's horse drawn too. Hold on. I have it covered up because it's been kind of rainy. Hold on.
Most little girls are daddy's princesses.
Yep.
Well, I was never fortunate to have kids, but I work with the mentally challenged. And the boy that I work with, I've been with him 9 years, going on 10. But I'll never forget when I first started working with him, he liked to try to see how far he could push me.
Not mine, all the other
Sure,
toys.
they will.
That's so
And
cute.
he
Oh my
would,
gosh.
he had a habit of hunkering down like he couldn't.
Forward, reverse. It's got a little like trunk thing.
Oh my gosh.
And then when it's on,
The fuck?
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Look at the little heart steering wheel horn thing.
yeah. So she literally has a princess carriage now.
Good for her.
It's cute.
So what was that one
Twitter's
person
probably
doing you were
ordering one
saying
right
about that little boy? Who was that talking that was telling us where
Debbie.
she's Debbie?
Yeah.
What were
Debbie,
you saying?
She worked with the mentally challenged.
a little boy that was working her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh,
No.
no, you're fine.
Well, he was trying to challenge me to see what he could, get by with. And he had a habit of hunkering down like he couldn't see or, something. He learned that from his family because if he did that, they would just do it for him instead of him
Right.
doing it himself.
Right.
But yet he had no problem doing that,
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, when I first started with him, he couldn't pour his own drink, you know, a lot of things that he couldn't do because of his action. He didn't want to do it. So anyway, now he can do all that. You know, he has come a long way. But when I was first working with him, you know, I reward him, you know, at the end of the week or last day of the week, you know, things he has to do through the week to get his reward. And that's we'll go out to eat or we'll go get ice cream, you know, or something like that.
Right.
So this one particular time, I took him to get some ice cream and he wanted to go to Burger King. So we go to Burger King and we're standing in line. You know how you go through the bars? Well, he starts squatting in the floor. And I'm like, honey, you got to get up. We're going to get ice cream. You know, we got to move. People's in line. You know, well, we ordered ice cream. And instead of him standing up, now he's squatted in the floor on his feet. He shuffled down the line, still squatted to get our ice cream. And I'm trying everything in my power because, you know how people do. It don't bother me, but, you know. So I'm trying to encourage him. I said, here comes our ice cream. You got to get up if you're going to eat your ice cream because I'm not carrying it for you. You have to stand up and get it yourself, you know.
Right.
Well, he just pitched a fit and wouldn't do it. And I said, and so I gave him, you know, another chance. I said, now, if you don't get your ice cream, I'm going to have to throw it away. So I'm giving you the opportunity to choose what you want to do. If you want your ice cream, stand up and get it. If not, it's going in the trash.
Right.
So
I
he
gotta get
stood
off
up.
here, guys. Sorry,
Okay.
didn't mean. I'll be in
Okay.
chat.
Okay, night.
Bye, Luna.
Bye, Luna.
So he stands up and he gets his ice cream. And so we're going to go outside because it was nice outside. And we were going to sit outside and eat it. As soon as we went through the doors, he plopped on his hind end on the concrete. Nobody could have got in or out of Burger King if they wanted to because he was sitting on the ground in front of the doors.
Oh.
And so I'm like, why are you doing this? What's wrong? You know, trying to get him to talk to me. And he was just seeing what he could get by with because he wouldn't say nothing. And I'm like, okay, I don't reward bad behavior. And I said, so we're not having ice cream. So I threw mine away too, you know, to kind of get through to him that I wasn't doing this. And I didn't want to eat ice cream in front of him and me got rid of his, you know. So I was like, come on, let's go. You know, it's time to leave. So I start walking toward the vehicle and he sits there. And I stopped and I turned around. I said, I'm getting in my vehicle. And if you are not at my vehicle, I'm leaving you sitting right there. I ain't never seen nobody get up off the ground so fast come running in my life. But he has never tried that again with me though. Never.
Yeah.
I had to show him I meant business.
Yeah. And that's what you have to do. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, you have to.
Yep. He's never tried that again. Now he'll say, Debbie said no. Debbie said no. I said, yeah, I said no. And I meant when I said no. Oh.
So
funny.
Yeah.
I love that story. That's so cute.
He's a good kid though, you know.
They work us, don't they? But we love them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're all going to try to press, you know, as far as they can. That's just, you know, human nature.
My 30-something-year-old son still tries to push my buttons from time to time. just to prove he can.
Yeah.
I have a Josh also, Davita.
Oh, do you?
Oh. Yeah. He's 36.
Yeah, my Josh just he turned 40.
Ah,
And I have a Josh, a Jason, and a Jeremy.
okay.
All J's.
Yeah. But then my two girls, they were different. They weren't Jays, and Daisha and Tanya.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't know why. Well, I think I do know why. Because remember, I mean, not for the younger people, but remember, what was the name of that show? Seven Brides for Seven Brothers.
Uh-huh.
And it was Bobby Sherman was one of the brothers. And anyway, their names were Josh, Jason, and Jeremy in it. And it was back in the 70s. I think that's where I got it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're all J's.
I have learned something in the field that I work in through the years. I've just noticed that the majority of people that have, mental disabilities, families are the worst to give in to them, like doing everything for them or getting them whatever they want, that it makes it really hard for workers to help them learn to do things for themselves and be as independent as they can be.
Right.
That is the biggest thing. I try to talk to them, you got to think about their future because you're not always going to be here.
Right.
So, and a lot of them are so manipulative. Woo wee.
Oh, yeah.
But I love my job. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Yeah, they're lucky to have you.
Oh, we go shopping. I mean, we have fun,
Yeah.
do all kinds of stuff. Well, not since the Ickies, but I just love it.
I was
That's
gonna say,
great.
it sounds like a blessing that they have you.
Yeah.
Well, they are a blessing to me,
I'm sure
It's
it
not
works both
easy.
ways.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. It's more mental and emotionally.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her?
I don't know. Oh, I was waiting for that blue screen to come up.
I know what to
Did we change that, by the way, so that doesn't go out?
yeah,
I'm killing
Carolyn did
screen for a
that
few
before
minutes.
she left.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, speaking of moms, I gotta get up early to take care of my little ones. So I'm gonna
Okay,
go ahead
sweetie.
and leave. But thank you for all the tips, and I'm gonna try to be more enforcive
You're learning.
and use your
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah.
I
You'll be just
appreciate it.
fine.
Thank you for
Yeah.
letting me
I
speak
mean,
and be on panel. I appreciate
sure.
Thanks for
everybody's
coming.
kindness.
You're precious, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
love
for
you
coming.
all.
Love you,
Thank
honey.
you. Have a good
love you
night.
too. Good
Bye.
night.
Love you.
You too.
Love
Good
you.
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night.
That little dog is so doggone cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Davita, have you seen the big diamond painting I'm working on that I bought at Hobby Lobby?
No,
No,
I didn't see it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
it's huge. It is. Whoops. It's 74 by 55 centimeters.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you.
Okay.
Hey, Nana,
Hmm?
This one's 76 by 41. I'm skinnier. It's taking forever.
74 by 55. I'm such a goofball. Hold on a minute. I just about knocked over all my beads.
Oh, no.
I knocked over a few of them.
And everybody
enjoy-
got quiet.
I'm enjoying work. I enjoy working on it, but man, oh man, it's so big.
Are you going to frame it?
Yes. I'll probably have to get a custom frame at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
That's what I did with mine, Nana Patty, for the Christmas gifts. They were expensive, but let me tell you, when I saw them, I just started crying in the store. They were so beautiful and worth it, in my opinion.
Oh.
Okay. Let me flip my camera around.
Okay. Oh,
You can see
wow.
you can see my light pad there.
Oh,
Oh, Nana, that's so pretty.
that's like where you stayed, isn't it? Remember, for your anniversary?
Well, sort of, a little bit.
You remember, because your house used,
Mhm.
well, yeah, I know what you mean, but it was on the water in the boats.
Mm-hmm.
How cool.
You can tell how big it is because it's so much bigger than my light board.
Oh, yeah. It is big.
Seize the day on the back of the boat.
Oh, how neat. And those are round drills.
Yeah.
Wow,
Definitely
that is
round.
nice.
It's
Kind
getting
of reminds
there.
me of a Kincaid.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's
That
going to
is
be
nice.
good.
Man, that's huge. Look at
It
that.
is.
Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. This is one like the whole family needs to work on together.
Yeah.
A puzzle. Work on a jigsaw puzzle together. But my husband doesn't like doing them, so, or he doesn't think he would like doing them.
So he won't try.
No.
When did you start working on that, Nana?
I think it's been around 3 to 4 weeks ago, something like that. And I stopped in the middle to do one, a smaller one for my sister. So I took a little break for a few days and did that one. I did one in a really speedy Gonzalez way.
You are fast. Well,
Yeah.
Heather's got a lot of them too.
Yeah.
That girl's got a lot.
Heather, how many have you done?
I don't know. I can't remember. One time I counted 12 or 14. So I'm probably
Yeah.
no. I'm under 20. This one's going to take a while. This one's like yours. It's kind of big. And it's got a lot of colors in one little area. So you can't, it's, it seems like I'm not getting very far, but I guess I am. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I have found the bigger they are, the more pixel they have, the more detail. So they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a lot more depth to them than one that is a 14 by 20, has a lot of
Yeah.
colors to it, but it doesn't give the shading, I guess you would say, and whatever the words are that
Yeah.
I'm not a artist with, but it's very pretty. I don't know how they do it. They, sketch it out and then somebody comes along and somehow it, turns
Mhm.
into this. I mean, I'm not a crafter at all. My mother and my sister, they just genius by all means. So I thought it was the craziest thing ever when I saw y'all doing them or people talking about it. I thought, well, how boring is that? And the
Mhm.
first couple ones I did, the kids even walked by and kind of like, I bought my daughter one. I thought, oh, that'll give something to do at night. She said, nah, I'll be honest with you. I really don't think I'd probably enjoy it. Okay, fine. So then as I've done a few more and she's looked at it, oh, Mom, that's sharp. That's cool, you know? So I had
Mhm.
one in particular I did for her. It was a sunflower kind of arrangement or whatever. And I put it on a canvas board or whatever, glued it, gave it to her for Christmas. And it's not a great one because it wasn't a very big one. So I've seen a lot prettier ones since, but she loves it.
Mhm.
There's several of them she likes, but I don't think she cares to get into it. She might now, I don't know, but they still
Yeah.
laugh. You know, Bryson walks by, just kind of snickers, walks. You know, what are you gonna do with all those, Mom? I don't know. They just pile it up. It keeps me
It's
busy
good.
though, in between, you know.
Oh,
I just end up not getting things done because I'll sit down and think, I'll just do this for a couple hours or for a little bit. And then before you know it, a long
yeah.
time goes by. And it's like, well, I could do laundry tomorrow. Who cares? It's just me, or, you know. He came in tonight and I'm sitting here. Of course, the show's on and I'm diamond painting and he just shakes his head.
Mhm.
Especially during this marathon when it's been on the TV and cell phone, the iPad, different rooms. He's probably thinking, what in the world do y'all think they talk about all day? Like, I don't even know what he walks by and hears because there's no telling, you know, in that moment.
Mhm.
But
Now, are you still dating that new guy?
yes and no. I mean, nothing's wrong. I kind of pulled back a little before Christmas just because let's see when I started going out with him right around Halloween.
Uh-huh.
Super nice guy. Um
Which one is this, Heather?
super nice
That's
guy.
not the paramedic, right?
No, we call him well, my daughter calls him Kentucky because that's where he lives.
Oh,
So he calls
okay.
me Mr. Tennessee and I call him Mr. Kentucky. He's older than I am, and it's an hour and a half or so.
Mhm.
But it's kind of I don't know. I think that maybe it's just a lot going on right now. So
Mhm.
I've kind of pulled back. It
Okay.
was going a little, I'm not saying it was going too fast, but it kind of got me a little like, whoa, you
Yeah,
know,
you're a little
it's
gun
just
shy.
way too much. I miss you, miss you, miss you, miss you. And then it started making me feel
Oh,
the whole guilty thing that I've gone through
yeah.
before with
And
the
the
long.
thing is, if they're too, well, I don't know about you, but I mean,
Yes,
if they're too clingy, it's like,
yeah,
oof,
that's the word.
don't be
Like,
like that.
well, and there again, from dating other people long distance, there gets that point. Then I started feeling guilty for it. Gosh, you
Yeah.
know, I really miss you. I wish we weren't so far apart. And then I'm thinking, okay, is this going to be a problem? Because, you know,
Yeah.
then I get a little, and I think, okay, well, let me put that wall up again because this might be an issue down the road. I don't,
Right.
I mean, again, he's super nice, great guy. But for right now, the way things are, I just like it the way it is.
Uh-huh.
So if and whenever we'll hang out, like
Yeah.
he was texting a lot and calling quite a bit. And with all
Hmm.
this with my daughter lately, he's had to back
Right.
off. So that kind of helped as an excuse for me to say, you know, I slept all morning, I didn't realize, and then, you know, I hang out with her. He's just kind of backed off, and that's been nice. I told him there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with me. It's not at him. And he seems to be very understanding about it. So again, I can't say he's just a great guy.
Yeah.
I think he would sit there and wait, but I just right now, I don't know. If I'm
You
ever
got a
gonna
lot
jump
going
up and
on.
down, you know. Maybe
Yeah.
one will come along and I'm just like, oh my gosh. But again,
Yeah.
I appreciate the way he is. I really do,
Right.
because there's not many that are. And he, from the minute I met him, started talking to him, he's just been a great friend, a great listener, a great person, you know?
That's good.
So I enjoy that part of it. So for now, I like just being a good friend, you know, and
Yeah.
whatever happens, happens. I'm not in any hurry. So, you know.
And sometimes that's what you need is just a good friend, you know, to be able to talk to and maybe go out for dinner or whatever.
Right.
But
Well, that's what I told him when we first started talking. I said, you know, I hated to bring up the past, but I said, you know, that's what I missed was my friend because I missed us talking all the time. And now, you know, and we just clicked so easy. We kept saying, this is just the craziest thing ever. And I said, well, what are we going to do if we get together and we cannot stand each other? And we both laughed. And I said, there's no way. We're getting along too well. Things are too funny that I don't mean like perfect, goofy, but it's just like it had to be not meant to be, but had to be divine intervention because it just was so weird how it all. I kept saying, this is just crazy. This is just crazy. That's the only way
It's
I know
just
how to
like you
describe
know him forever.
Yeah, and we would just laugh, you know. Who thought? But we'll see. But thanks for asking. He's, you know.
Which one was this? I didn't hear you.
I call him Mr. We call him Kentucky. He came after the ambulance guy. That didn't last but a minute. I knew that wasn't. And then there was none. And then this guy.
Okay.
And I met him through a friend of ours. And I thought, okay, you know, so we just started talking. And then we finally met kind of as a blind date in a way. You know, I knew of him, but I'd never seen him. So anyway, we had talked probably a good week or maybe longer, maybe 2 weeks before I met him. And the minute I got out of the car, I just went up and hugged him. And when I stood up and he was taller than I was like, oh, thank goodness. You know, that was the first sign. And then when you went to hug him, you knew the big old teddy bear. And you're like, oh, thank you. He's like, what's wrong? I go, oh, no, it just feels good. I just knew. I knew he's going to feel good. You know, like it's just that friend that just hugs you good and tight. And you're like, oh. So that's kind of, you know, how I describe him. He's just a good kid. So we'll see. But he tickles me. I call him Kentucky. He calls me Miss Tennessee.
Oh, that's cute.
I know his friend's older. He keeps saying, well, how's Miss Tennessee? Blah, blah, blah. They kind of cut up. He's like, now, when was she Miss Tennessee? Was that 1947? You know, it just gives me all kinds of grief, but we'll see.
That's cool. Yeah, because I'd like to see you happy one day when everything gets settled.
Right. Well, that's why I told him a lot of times it had made me happier, you know? You don't realize how long you frown or how negative. I can't stand that. I used to always be so positive. But then you go through a bunch of things and you just kind of look, not at everything that way, but especially towards yourself and your relationship. You think, oh, what's going to be negative? It's not going to work out anyway. You know, I was always kid around about, why am I even going to shave my legs for this? Because this is not going to work. You know? It's like somebody was teasing me the other night about going to eat dinner and eating ribs. The second time I went out, the one time I went on that other date. Well, I knew the minute I got out of the car, that was not going to work out. So I didn't care what I ate in front of him, you know? So then I started kidding around about, the waitresses will know by what I order if it's going to work out. They come back to the table, no, ma'am, there's no dessert. Gotta go. But anyway, yeah, we've had a good time anyway. He's just real laid back, you know.
That's just nice.
You know, and I feel like, but when I'm around him, I relax more, which is a good thing, you know.
And that speaks volumes. If you can relax around a guy and be yourself and not be, you know, like you're, I don't know how to say it, but
wound up, just
on edge.
I'm
and
thinking
like,
what I can be doing, where I can be going, what I need to be doing, what what are the kids doing, what you know.
That speaks volumes.
Right. It's kind of like that hug. I just felt like, it felt like my shoulders dropped about 3 inches. And I thought, I'm not going to tell him this because this is kind of psycho. He's going to be like, oh, what's wrong with her?
Yeah, no, yeah.
But later, when he started telling me stuff, I had to admit it. I go, well, okay, I got to admit something. I say, I just knew. I knew.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about your looks. I just knew it was going to be okay. I wasn't going to get out of the car and have 2 teeth and be some 500-pound man that sent some picture that looked nothing like you. I said, I really felt like, oh, we had a golden retriever. So, I mean, come on. You had to like the guy. I love golden retrievers. He's like, what kind of dog do you think I have? And I said, golden retriever. Did you know? I go, I really didn't. I really was thinking a lab or a golden retriever. But you got to love the dog. It's a good dog. I'm like,
Yeah.
He's a good guy. Oh, and his mom. I saw a picture. She looks like his sister. She's got short hair, cute little figure, a little firecracker. She's not humped over and old, and you would think, you know what I mean? Honestly, I was like, how precious is she? I said, wait, get ready to go
Does
to
he
Florida.
have kids?
They're two grown. One is let's see, I think one is around Kelly's age. She'll be 31-ish, and then the boy I think is like 27, and they're both single, and the son changed his career, and he's now in something with the Air Force, but like a special division when they do like a, what do you call it? It's not, I can't remember the name now, but it's something special you do that you have to really, really train. One of those. But anyway, so I haven't met him, obviously, but they seem to be good
Special
kids.
ops.
Yes. He's trying to make that. But they're under quarantine again, so he didn't even get to come home. When he graduated the main part, they couldn't go visit him in May. Then he went into this program, and then they canceled Thanksgiving, and then Christmas came, and the night before they got on the plane, they canceled it because the commander got ickies, and so then they had to sit in their dorms by themselves for 2 weeks through the holiday. And I said, that had to be horrible.
Oh, yeah.
In a barracks on top of it, you know?
Oh.
But so now they're able to move around, but they have to stay on barracks or something. I don't know, but just terrible. But he seems like, you know, he seems like his kids are really good kids. You know, they graduated
good.
upper class, and you know.
Yeah, he seems, I mean, from what you're saying, he seems like he's just a really good all around guy.
Oh yeah. He's really cute. He's, you know, sweet, fun. But
is he divorced or widowed?
Oh, he's been divorced for he's been probably as long 2013, probably something like that, around the time I did.
Yeah.
She's remarried. He's never got married again. He doesn't sound like he's been in any, you know, I don't even think he's been in a major relationship. He did talk about one little stalker girl for a minute. And I kidded him about, you know, him waking up on the couch and I'd be standing over him. Something about she came in one night and he was dead asleep and he was on the couch.
No.
Yeah. And I thought, now listen, here's the
That's
first
scary.
rule. You don't ever even pull up in my driveway and I not know you're coming.
No.
You know, I don't do that for an adult or, you know, anybody. I just have that rule.
Yeah.
So you can ring my doorbell all you want and I can know it's you, but I will not open it if you didn't tell me you were coming. It's just be considerate. I have always been that way, but I got tickled. I told him, well, I will not be a stalker.
No.
He
Is he
really
easy on the eyes?
Yeah, he's different than anybody, probably. You know, he's more gray-headed. Yeah, he's missing some hair on the top.
Oh, that's okay.
But he's, you know, he's just a big teddy bear, I guess.
Oh.
But he's all right. We have a good time. You know, he's a whole lot different, though. I could see where he's set in his ways, and he doesn't really. He's past all the stuff.
And that's nice, you know, when they're past all the crap.
Right. I think he just appreciates somebody being good, you know.
Right.
Because I can just call him. Like I don't ever call very much, but I did call tonight. And it's probably the first time in a while. And he wrote me a really sweet text after, and he always thanks me for calling and talking to him.
Oh.
It was so good to hear from you and all that. And I'm like, oh my goodness, how nice.
Oh.
So I mean, you know, I can't help but say he's really sweet. Let's see. I bought him some lights for his cabin to go outside that look like the Thomas Edison bulb, like under Eve or something. So he liked mine on the back of the house. So I thought they would be cute on his cabin. So I got him that in a little timer, and I can't remember something else. Just something goofy because really didn't want
Right.
to do presents, really,
Right.
but I had to have something. So he comes in the house, and I didn't even think he had anything for me because he kept saying, well, he surprised me, but he got me, you'll die laughing. He got me a toaster oven / air fryer
Ooh.
Oh,
because you hear me talking about cinnamon toast all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I have a regular toaster, but I just turn the oven on broil and stick it in. So he was saying something about this. So I thought that was really sweet. He kept like, I don't
Yeah.
even want this or whatever. I was like, no, I promise. But I just got tickled. I said, you gotta make me mad.
That was nice.
I'm all about at least you listen.
Exactly. Cool.
All right. We'll see. To be continued.
Yeah. Sounds like it could be very promising.
Well,
How's your daughter?
She's doing okay. We
Okay.
had to go see the attorney today. We're at that point.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I mean, this has gone pretty
good.
quick within a week. I think up until yesterday, she was kind of hopeful. To be honest, I think every day it'd be a roller coaster. And finally, I talked to him the night before, and she talked to him that morning, and it was a done deal. And she said, when you get finished getting ready for work, why don't you just pack a bag? Because I really think it'd be better. And he said, okay. So we went and talked to an attorney today, and I think he texted her about some, stuff he wanted here or there, trying to pull a little shenanigan. And she said, I've been advised. No. So we'll see.
Huh.
Then I got in the car with her, and she sat there a minute, and we called her dad. We telling her dad what we found out. And she started to cry. And I said, what's wrong? Why are you crying? And she said, Mom, I'm just so thankful I have y'all.
Oh.
And I said, honey, I told you from day one, you're not going to starve and you're not going to be homeless,
Right.
And I know this is overwhelming. It's devastating, but this will, this too shall pass, and you will be better when it's over. But she just, she really wanted it to work.
Oh.
Did I think when they got married, if I had to be honest, and I've told close people, I didn't think. But I'm grateful that it's just them and no children.
Right.
So she'll be all right. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
She's going to see a side of him that I don't care what. It's going to be ugly, but they just don't have anything to fight about. It's just a house and some bills,
So
But
do you think they're going to sell the house?
Well, when we talked to the attorney, they only had it a year, so they don't have any equity. So, we can propose the fact that she stays for a little while. You drag it out, he can keep making payments till she decides what she wants to do. Or, he can just move on and forget the house, and she can keep it and then decide to sell it later. I told her I would keep it for a while.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be as easy for her to run out and get one without his income too.
Right.
And I forget what they call it, where she can keep it. His name's on it, but not really. I can't remember. But anyway, that was my question: was how in the world can you keep it and then refinance it to get his name off?
Right.
But if that's what she decides, then I'll help her if we have to buy it together.
Mm-hmm.
Or we decide to sell it and get a little bit bigger one, and we move in together. I don't know how we're going to do it with 4 dogs.
hey, Heather, you know what happened to me when my mom moved in? We had 5 dogs, and Mom had 2.
Yeah.
So we had 7 dogs.
Oh, heavens.
And then my son got divorced, and his 2 dogs ended up coming to live here.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, at one point we had 8 dogs in the house.
Oh, heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to tell Kelly that story. Maybe that'll make it better.
Yeah. Yeah, we survived.
She was like, Mom, a lot of room, and you and Bryson. I said, well, Bryson's not home much. I said, well, if you don't want, no, Mom, I'd rather have you here than a roommate. I said, well, we'll just have to see. We've lived together before, obviously, when she was older. And it's not the greatest, but it's not the worst, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She becomes lazier when she lives with me, of course.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
going to do
mom's
it.
there.
Yeah. I remember they walked in one time, well, what's for dinner? I remember thinking, what is wrong
Whatever
with
you're
y'all?
gonna make.
Yeah, what is wrong with this picture? But you know, I just bought him that nice grill for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
He was so excited. Oh my gosh, there's a video. He picks me up, whirls me around. Her husband did. He's been wanting that grill for over a year. That thing's still
Wow.
sitting in the living room. I said, well, I guess I bought myself a grill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this summer you have a good, or spring, you have a good time grilling.
I guess I will. I just got tickled. I thought, really? I kept wondering that week after. I thought that was awfully weird when everything turned shady. But
So do you think he was up to something even before the holidays?
I would not. Well, who knows? We don't
Yeah.
know. It wasn't near as bad. If there was a little shady, it couldn't have been going on long.
Okay.
But the attorney said if he needs to do a little digging, it will be no problem.
Oh
But
yeah, they'd be able to. Yeah.
he said, I've got 2 or 3 ways I can find out without having, you know, an investigator. And I just looked at him and I said, look, if need be, I'm on it. But she's going to pull the phone records and see if there's anything on
Okay.
there. And I said,
Cool.
you know, if you don't want to look at them, I will do it. And I said, it's not going to make anything worse or better. We already know the
Right.
answer. Now, he swore up
Right.
and down it had nothing to do with it. But, you know, I'm not an idiot. He's wanting to move awfully fast.
Yeah.
So
My ex daughter-in-law trying to make my son feel just terrible about them splitting up, like it was all his fault. Blah blah. He didn't help in the house. You know, he didn't do this or that or whatever. And he was feeling like dirt. He felt
Oh.
really, really bad, and he did not want a divorce. And so he finally somebody at work told him to pull the phone records.
Uh-huh.
Sure enough, he pulled the phone records, and she'd been talking to this other guy for months,
Ugh.
and like hours upon hours a day talking to him.
How do you
So
pull phone records on a cell phone?
you get them from your phone carrier.
they can send it to you in minutes.
It tells
Oh.
you your itemized phone calls.
Remember how we used to get them in the mail that way?
Yeah.
Well, you can get them in an email real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
But isn't it funny how they do that psychotic thing? You know, like he's beat her up about, well, you know, and you just look like you're unhappy all the time.
Well, they
And I
tried to
just,
throw the blame.
Yeah.
I said, I'm so sick of hearing that. I'm so sick of men doing that. I could just choke them
Yeah. Oh, I
Yep.
know. Believe me.
and make you feel bad. Like, what's wrong with me? You went out on what? You know, that piece of junk.
It goes
But
both ways. Women do the same thing.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
This chick is supposedly just got divorced, so I'm sure she's like, "Oh, bless your heart. I know we were so unhappy." And I could just hear it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're happy, it doesn't matter. You know. It just goes
No, it wouldn't matter.
like,
No.
Yeah. They tried to
I
throw it
figured-
over on that person so it makes them look,
Hey.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just sickening.
Mm-hmm.
And what's going to help her, and she'll come to this point, I'm sure, at some point, hopefully. Once you start getting, I call it a righteous anger.
Yes.
And once you start getting that anger and you realize what they've done and you realize what you've put into it, it's a little bit easier.
Mhm.
That's what happened, like I say, with Daisha, with that idiot. And she finally, and I didn't think she'd ever get to the point. I mean, I was just about to choke her because I'm thinking, wake up and look, you know. And she finally did. And then she saw, and then it was like, okay, I'm done. And I thought, oh, good girl. Thank you, God.
Mm-hmm.
She never looked back. But it was just getting her to that point
Mhm.
to see what a louse he was. I mean, no good, no good, absolutely no good.
I told her, I said, it's
And
sad.
would throw
He kept
things
saying
over
he
on
thought they could
her.
stay friends. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
What'd
go
you
ahead.
say?
I was just gonna say, he kept saying, I hope we could stay friends. We could stay friends. I'm crazy about her. I've always thought the world of her. I said, John, she loves you with everything there is. She's at home right now. My child hadn't eaten and sleep. What are you thinking?
Yeah,
She has to hate you to get over you.
that's
You
right.
have broke her heart. What
Yeah.
do you think? You're gonna hold hands and skip down to the attorney's office? Like, what are you thinking? I hope
Yeah.
and pray that maybe one day she sees you at a restaurant, she can speak, because I've taught her well that you can speak to the worst enemy in the world. You don't have to
Yeah.
break bread, but you can say hello and be
Right.
polite. But no, you're not gonna be friends.
No.
You know? No, you take your little self, and the grass is always green on the other side self, and go
Mhm.
on and leave her alone. But I tell you,
Yeah.
on my last dying breath, you will regret this. You will regret
Oh,
this.
he will. He will.
Oh, I know he will. I know it.
The other one did too with Daisha.
Oh,
And, and I'm so thankful that, she found Andrew. And at that point, it didn't bother her in the least how bad he felt. He cried and he went to everybody. And it didn't bother her in the least because she found someone truly that just loves her unconditional. I mean, truly just. I told her, I said, you are so blessed with this guy. I mean, and especially with London with the autism. I said, can you imagine? And I call him Shrek because honest to God, you guys, I'm not kidding. He looks like Shrek. If you painted his, no, I'm not kidding.
I know
If
I'm
you
not laughing,
painted
but I'm
his
just
face
laughing.
green, he would be Shrek. He was so butt ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, butts are better looking than that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter is very, very pretty. I mean, and I'm not just saying that because I'm her mother, but I kept saying to her, what in God's name did you see in him?
I know.
I
I'm doing the
mean,
same
just
thing.
to even look at him, I mean, I couldn't get past his looks, let alone his personality.
What'd
And
she say?
I mean, God, jeez. But she always wanted to help everyone. She was always the helper. She's going to make you better. You know
Oh
what
my
I
gosh,
mean?
Davina, that's Callie. I said
Yeah.
that about John. He was like a
Yep.
little puppy. He comes
Yep.
along and you can't get rid of him.
Yep.
He's so cute, and he's like, and you can't help but like him, but he's
Yep.
like a leech because it's like, I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
She just
And
wanted to
that's
help.
her.
She's going to make him better.
Yes. Love
Yeah.
is blind. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But I
Julie
said, can
Grayson.
you imagine if you had ended up with Shrek and had a child with autism, Daisha?
Oh,
I'm telling you right now, he would have
oh,
headed for the hills and you would have been by yourself. There's no doubt in my mind.
yeah.
And Andrew and her are such a perfect match, and they help one another, because when you have a child that's on the spectrum and they're, I mean, there's certain parts
Oh,
of his journey that are very, very hard. And then when you have
Mm-hmm.
a neurotypical child like Everly, I mean, it's hard. It's very hard. And, they love each other so much, thank God. And they are able to work as a team on this, because it alters your life. Like she said, she goes, Mom, I never thought that my life, would be the way it is right now, because they can't just have a normal life. They can't. And they never will.
right.
But they do have the love, and, you know, they're going to make it. But I mean, it's very hard. And this idiot that she was with, it never would have lasted. And God knew that. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind.
That's what I keep
But
telling her about her not being able to get pregnant. You know how many times I talk about it on here and say, "Oh, pray for her. We're going for surgery. She's going to see the
yep,
specialist." And the whole time in the bottom of my heart, I'm going, "Oh, please, Lord knows,
yep,
he's probably making you wait, Callie. Timing's
yes,
everything.
yes.
Timing's
You
everything."
wait and see. She's going to marry someone, Heather, eventually. And who knows, she may end up pregnant and happy as all
Yes.
get out.
When I told her, "Do not worry, it's coming in time." And if I had to think about sending my grandbaby with him, and gosh knows
Oh,
what he's gonna hang out with, or his
oh,
family, I mean that, but in the most you have no idea kind of side, yes, I'd
exactly.
be berserk. Absolutely,
Oh,
I
I
might
know.
go crazy. Y'all might be reading my name because Donna took the baby and took off because I couldn't take it. I mean, I told her, I said, I am real thankful.
Yeah.
Here she is
No,
worried about
she's
her
gonna
dog.
she's gonna be fine.
Good.
Right now it's very hard, but she's gonna be fine.
She's just been through so much. I'm just so tired. You know, like I that's where I get frustrated. I just, you know, that's where I
Yeah.
just want to scream when it's just the mom part of me. I
Right.
just holler, when is enough for her
Yeah.
age, the things she's been through. And I'll share with y'all sometime, but it's just been like, you just want to be, you know,
Yeah.
where she's my baby. I want everything perfect. But there is a point. It's like, enough's enough. Let her breathe.
Right.
Let her just
Right.
enjoy life and not be worried. And
Right.
I don't know.
Exactly.
But she has a lot to be grateful for. And it did make
Yeah.
me feel good that she knew we were there. And I said, you know, when I went through my divorce, I didn't have parents that said, hey, whatever, you know, we're here.
Right.
And, you know, I don't want it any more than her. I never wanted her to get married and get divorced, but we are in that situation, and you can't,
Yeah.
you know, hold on the bottom of his foot and drag it out the door, begging him to stay. You know, that's just enough is enough.
Yeah. No. No. She would never been happy because he would have been a jerk and he would have, you know,
She'd have been
eventually
scared.
left anyway.
Yeah. But she really was. She was like, Mom, I just got to keep trying.
Mm.
I don't know.
Well,
Well,
if she's
he will
anything
regret
like
it,
you,
guarantee you.
if she's anything like you, it won't take her long to be happy with someone
No. Yeah.
different. And
Exactly.
she doesn't, it's not that she needs a man to be happy,
Right.
but you know, if
That's
she's
where I'm
like
kind of
you,
afraid. You know, I'm afraid she's going to do that lonely and kind of find a few. Scooter.
Scooter. What?
We can't hear you. Something me. I see you. I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you.
I can't
I'm
hear you.
hungry.
Scooter up?
I am hungry. Yeah. Try it again.
Now try.
Uh-uh.
No?
Uh-uh. She's not on mute either.
Who?
Are you being silly? No, she's really not. She's not even laughing.
Let me try muting you. Now try. Try to unmute again. No.
Can you call in on your other thing, whatever you're not on, your tablet or your phone, and not close that yet? I wonder if that hiccup for a minute where it. Oh, why does it do that?
Who's trying to get in?
Scooter's just wanting to talk and it's not letting her.
Scooter?
I don't even see Scooter.
Well, it's because she's
Yeah,
not talking. Well, she is on. She's not showing on the screen on YouTube, but she's here. I wonder why. I wonder if it knocked her. Oh, well, that's weird. I can't see. Oh, Scooter's calling.
I hear
Yeah.
you now.
Yeah, now it's echoing off of there.
You're not echoing here. I
Oh,
don't know
me
what you're
too.
doing in the chat.
I've been
just trying.
trying to talk for quite a while.
Oh.
We
I
never
don't
saw
know.
you.
I'm just going to have to get off the tablet because it's not working, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa
Whichever.
D said she's coming on.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
You can't hear us?
I can
You're
hear
not
you.
echoing.
That's on my phone.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get off the tablet.
Okay.
Lisa D's here, I think.
Yeah, I think she said she's fixing to come on.
Oh, Lisa Diaz?
Cindy?
So now you can go to sleep, right, Nana?
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Maybe. Scooter can't let anybody in, and I'm the only one that can let anybody in.
It's all right.
Oh, okay.
Well, We'll just go
Yeah,
on
because
there.
once I got off of that tablet, I'm not the co-host anymore.
I know.
Did you go to sleep, Scooter?
No, I've been sitting here
Oh,
shopping online and listening. And then I've been yelling, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello.
no, we couldn't hear anything.
Mean. And I kept yelling it. Nobody's hearing me. Remember it did that before?
Yeah.
I
I
don't know
didn't
why.
see you, but you came on just then and were doing your arms waving. That was the
Yeah,
first time I saw it light up, and I've been looking at it.
yeah, I thought, well, they can't, obviously they can't hear me. I wasn't seeing the green around the box either, you know?
Oh, I'm
So
so
I don't know
sorry.
why it did that again.
Well,
Really
when
weird.
I went outside and came back in, one point
Hello,
the power.
hello, Cindy. Hello, Gail. Cindy came in and we've been talking and we hadn't even said hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I can't
gosh.
see. I
Hi,
can't
Gail.
see him
Cindy?
there.
I
And
didn't
that
see her.
girl.
I'm not getting different pictures here.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've been
can't. I
trying to
can't
say
see who's
hi.
in there.
Because we took it off of, we spotlighted somebody and we can't get it
Oh,
back
you
to
got it
gallery.
off gallery?
Yeah, we can't get it back to
Oh,
there.
that's why I didn't see anybody.
Yeah.
It just flashes for whoever's talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't really got anything to say. I just thought I'd come on and say hello. But I've really enjoyed the last, how many days is this? 5 or 6 or 8? Is it 8?
Who knows?
Today's
I don't
Friday.
know.
Today's
Since
Friday,
the
so it'd be
1st,
7
January
days.
1st.
Yeah, 7 days today.
Yeah, I actually have never really watched this channel. Like, I've never watched a video from start to finish, and I just thought it was true crime. And occasionally, if Mummy was doing a video about a case that I was studying, I'd have a look. But I didn't know that you guys had a community, or I didn't know anything about the channel. You know,
Mhm.
so it's yeah, I've really enjoyed it, and it's, you know, a really good community.
Thank you. It is a
Hopefully
good
you'll
community.
stay on.
We're grateful.
Very grateful.
Even when Scooter can talk.
So is my picture? Oh, has my picture come up there?
Now I'm seeing you.
I've been told, the feedback that I've had lately, I've been told I look like Sherilyn Cadle and Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh my gosh.
Jenner?
So I don't want my photo highlighted. That's the feedback I've had lately, that I look like those two people.
I don't know about the second one at all.
No,
I don't see it.
Caitlyn Jenner,
Yeah,
but
I think somebody need glasses because you're
They said I look as old as Sherilyn Cadle. So I
no.
better
No.
go
No,
back a bit.
No, I
Go
just
back.
think you're pretty.
no, you're
Right.
gorgeous. Hush it. No,
You
my
get a
No.
lot of feedback when you go on the internet. You get a lot
Lisa.
of opinions and feedback.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Mummy
get
must
that.
have really thick skin to. I don't think I've ever seen a channel like this before where there's so many people contributing.
Mhm.
She's a tough lady to cope with. You know, I started a YouTube channel. I was going to go back to get a degree and to study. So I was doing the Chris Watts case, must have been about 2 years ago. And I'd never done any social media or ever been on YouTube. I mean, I've been so introverted, I couldn't even lead in silent prayer. So it was something really new for me to start a channel. And also I was going to do was a couple of videos on true crime. And it kind of grew, but the abuse that you get is unbelievable.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
the feedback,
yeah.
the abuse. So I can't imagine what it's like for some people with these big channels to try and cope with, you know,
Yeah.
trying to appease everybody and to
Yep.
be fair, and you've got clashes, and then you've got this when I started watching Mummy, she had this, I think the title was about pathological liars, and that was the first time I'd ever watched a video from front to back. And yeah, so it's incredibly hard to put
You have
yourself
to have
out.
thick skin, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she does a great job.
Yep.
Yeah, you just got to lick your wounds and keep going, I suppose.
Good morning, Lisa.
Hi.
Good morning,
Hi,
Gail.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, hi, Lisa.
Did you make your
How are
pet
you,
roast,
Lisa?
Lisa?
No, I was gonna do those today.
Oh, good.
I crashed really bad yesterday.
Hi,
You did.
Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa.
Hi, you guys could hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you were burning your candle at both ends.
Oh.
I was burning the candle at both ends.
Mhm.
Oh.
You
You
know,
feel okay now?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, bless your heart.
overdoing it.
Shopping, doctor's appointments,
Mhm.
just running around. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a
you
busy,
too.
busy girl.
And it wasn't really anybody's fault. I couldn't sleep. It wasn't even like I was doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, what do you do if you can't sleep? Like, it wasn't
Right.
like I was doing it, deliberately staying awake.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
couldn't sleep anyway. So it was. So
But you're feeling better now?
I think so. I mean, I slept a little bit yesterday afternoon, but not enough.
Uh-huh.
But I thought it would be enough.
Yeah.
So I was coming on last night, and then my daughter called me, and I fell asleep in the middle of the conversation with her.
Did you really?
I'm not making it up. She goes like this, Mom, you just snored on
Oh no.
because she goes like this, Mom, you just fell asleep on me. I said, what? I said, I didn't fall asleep. She goes, yeah, you did, because I heard a little snore.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep at the hairdressers today.
Because like I knew I
Yeah.
was really fading fast on her, and I was just about to say I'm gonna have to go because I'm ready to fall asleep really bad, but it happened faster than I thought. And then I realized, like, there's no way I could come on. There's just no way.
No.
My body's gonna go into a coma right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. I can't stop it. And I don't
Mhm.
remember if I sent anybody a message first. I probably didn't. Because then, you know what happens sometimes? Like,
No,
if
because
you're doing
Carolyn
that,
was
you don't want to
waiting for
interrupt
you.
it if it happens.
Carolyn was waiting for you because she wanted you to see the dolls that, she got at the auction.
Yeah,
Carol
she
Joyce
texted
took
me.
pictures. Yeah.
She's like, are you coming on? I have the dolls. And I'm like, I saw it just now. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah. She waited a while. She showed us anyway, but
That's okay. I'm glad.
we
But
were
she
all
must have had
excited.
a word or two about me.
I was gonna say you
No.
probably might hear a little bit.
I don't. Well, I
Well,
mean, I
she
wasn't
said a
on
few
too
things,
long.
but Scooter set her straight. Scooter said,
Thanks,
Lisa,
Scooter.
Lisa D has
I
just been
did.
running around everywhere and she's tired.
And she has
Thanks, Scooter.
appointments. And Carolyn said, well, I have doctor's appointment.
I know. She knew she was going to say that.
Of
Well,
course.
and you know darn well she's going to say something tonight about me too. Every
Yeah.
night. What are you doing on here? I don't know.
She'll
Yeah.
do it. She'll do it. I
She
mean,
will.
what could, I mean, she's going to have to do it. She's going
Yeah,
to
She's
say
probably
it.
listening right now.
Of course she is.
She's probably laying in bed.
I haven't heard her say one day, one night off for a while though. Lisa?
No, she hasn't said the one day on, 2 days off thing, because I haven't done that.
No,
No.
you've been right there with everybody.
So I guess
Your
she
other
can
old
say that, but
co-host.
let's gamble on this.
Okay.
Let's say she's not listening right now.
Okay.
Who thinks that she's going to actually say, I knew that she was going to go back to the 1 day on, 2 days off thing. I knew it.
Oh, you mean when she goes back to normal?
Well, no, I didn't go 2 days off because she
No,
can't
you
say
were
it.
always there.
Yeah.
She can't
But-
say that.
You think when we go back to the regular schedule, she'll say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
She'll do it.
definitely. She will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do you guys all do the show every day? You know how Mummy comes on at about 4. Do you guys all share the screen like this, or does Mummy just do a video?
No, we all share.
Yeah.
You mean at 4 a.m.?
Here in Australia, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's
Oh, in the
I've seen
afternoon.
her come up on the feed, but I didn't realise it was kind of a chat,
Mhm.
like that you all kind of come on.
Well,
That's really cool.
she comes on alone in the beginning usually and
Yeah.
does like
Yeah.
the true crime stuff and catches us up on everything. And then she opens it up to everybody coming on.
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah, she usually comes on around what, midnight, 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
So do you guys get up especially to watch her channel at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
And does she
or Scooter
Pardon?
gets a roast,
What?
or Scooter gets roasted.
Yeah, we always get a roast.
We always get roasted. I mean, no matter what. But
I did the Vita. Sorry, I got the magnifying glasses on. Yeah.
You look
They
nice,
get-
Gail. You look nice.
Thank you.
You do.
Yeah.
You guys, you should see what Gary did last night with the table on top of the cart. It looks
Really?
really
Oh,
good. You
really?
want to see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
show us.
He didn't polyurethane it yet, but my dad did the routering for me yesterday.
for your
'cause he has a
cricket?
really good router. And he's got really great sausage fingers. So he does great woodwork.
Sausage fingers.
So he took his sausage fingers and he did the routing yesterday. So before I fell asleep, what happened yesterday? Yes, at some point I picked it up from him. And then Gary started putting the wood on the bottom to put the brackets to attach it. And he did all the sanding. Gary's really good at sanding wood. It comes out so nice. It's like a baby's bottom.
Oh,
And then I got up and it's on the top of the cart. And I know he wanted me to get up and see it the way it looks so I could say, wow. So,
Of
and he
course.
probably wants me to show you guys, so I'll show you.
Yeah.
But he didn't polyurethane it yet, but it looks really good. You guys are going to see that the cricket's going to look good on it. I'll
Oh, yeah.
show you.
Lisa, he's a doll.
So she's so cute.
I know.
So sweet.
He needs a brother. I mean, I wish he had a
And we're going to play soon, right?
What are we playing?
With the cricket.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Carolyn wanted you to come on with the dolls, and she wanted you to do the cricket then too.
I feel
didn't
so
realize
bad.
you
I
were
wanted to
passed
do it
out.
so bad. I prepared for this and then
Well,
I
you
just,
were exhausted.
I couldn't. I
you
couldn't do
can't.
it.
You were exhausted.
You're
Should be on
tired.
this
Scooter's
morning.
tired.
Should be
Nana
on this
Patty's
morning
tired.
wanting to play with you on the cricket.
I know. I can't wait. I have some of my stuff on the card already and everything,
No.
but I just couldn't do it.
No.
I was going to go home to the family tonight and look at the cricket stuff, but I just looked at how all the visitors left and all the washing from all the beds and the quilts, and I started sorting it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, am I allowed to play with the cricket or do I have to mummy up and do the washing?
I know. I hate that. I hate when real life gets in the way.
Me too.
Oh,
I've been trying to
my
find
house
my.
is so
Let me stand up a
I
second.
can't believe
Oh,
That's the cart.
oh, wow. Oh,
Oh,
he really did a good job.
Gary does good woodwork. And my
You know what
dad
that
too.
reminds me of?
They made my dad made this whole table.
No.
Oh,
awesome.
pretty.
And this table opens up to if you open that table, it'll come all the way out to like where my finger, it'll come all the way out to over here where that
Wow.
line is on my floor.
Do you have the piece you put
So
away, or is it hidden in the middle?
he specially made this table with 4 leaves. So
Oh
when
my
the whole
gosh.
family's together, it fills up the whole kitchen. We could all sit
Yeah.
at the table. So it's
Whereas
a
my
really
mum-
nice table.
My
And then what
mum's got to go
happened
and get
was
the
what?
So are those pieces hidden in the table?
No, they're in I have them in the closet. The
Yeah,
one
same
thing
as
that
my
was
mum.
yeah, the one thing he couldn't put with this design was to put the leaves in the table, so they're in the closet. But what happened was he when he made this table a few years ago, something happened with the finish, and it didn't work out right. It got like a tackiness to it.
Mhm.
So over the summer, that Gary and my dad took it in my barn, stripped down the whole table, and over like a 2-week period of time, progressively like sanded it and coated it like several times, and
Yeah,
then
'cause
put
it
the
looks
table back
gorgeous.
together again, because it was like you couldn't touch it. It would like things would stick to it. So that's why it looks so good now, because they had to like redo the whole top. But then
Beautiful.
so but what's good about it is the whole family, when we are together, which we haven't been for a long time, but we could fit the whole family at this table. You could fit a
Wow.
good, like you could fill up the whole room with people at the table.
Wow.
So it comes in handy, really. I love this table. It makes a little bit of noise when you lean on it sometimes, because it's got this like mechanism in it that creaks a little bit, but it's very sturdy. It doesn't budge when you lean
I
on it.
bet.
Yeah, it's got some great hardware in it. But
Does it
this
come
is gonna
out
look just like
oval?
this is gonna look like this. This is gonna look like this when it's done. It's gonna be like all
Oh, okay.
shiny. See, the polyurethane is over here. He gave me like two finishes if I wanted like the satin or the shiny,
Wow.
which I really like satin a lot. But I decided just let it look like the same thing as the table.
That's gonna be nice, Lisa.
So I'm excited. And then the Cricut's gonna go. See, it has to be bigger than the cart
Oh yeah, for sure.
because it's a bigger machine. And
You know
I
what the
kind of like, I like
You
the
know-
carts that we saw yesterday, but I don't want a big cart. I don't want it to take up a lot of space. So
Right.
Yeah.
You know what that cart reminds me of?
what?
You know how hairdressers always had a cart that they carried all their stuff in?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the permanent rods and the rollers.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
I
it?
Yeah.
bought my one.
Hmm?
I bought my daughter one from IKEA when we had to homeschool her hairdressing, beauty, and all that stuff. You know, you do it online, but you had to have the equipment at home.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, and I bought her a beautiful one from IKEA. I mean, I looked at it, but it's what do you call it? It's stainless steel. Is that the right word? Yeah, that's when you clean. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
there's
stainless
no way
steel.
yeah, there's no way I'll ask for it. Like, she's got a
That's nice.
masseuse bed. She's got a pedicure table, chair, manicure. We have got absolutely everything for a home salon.
Oh, cool.
I just
And
noticed
I
there's
look at her
sawdust in it.
and I just look at her stuff and thinking, oh, what can be repurposed? And that was the that I had my eye on, but
Oh.
I'm gonna go in the other room and probably lay down, and I'll
Yeah,
take
you
guys
should,
with me.
Scooter.
So, all right. Have a
I
good
tried to get on
rest
as
of
early
your
as I
day.
possibly could to relieve you guys.
see you, Scooter. See you, sweetheart.
Okay.
How do you
Guys, have a
feel? You're all right?
wonderful morning and night. Okay. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love you.
Night, Scooter. Thank
Bye.
you.
I'm okay.
Love ya.
Nana, go to bed, sweetheart.
My son's getting vaccinated today.
Overdo it.
He is.
Oh,
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I'm really relieved.
I'm worried about
how's he
you.
getting to do that?
Oh,
Well, he works with people in a like a group home setting.
Oh, okay.
He gives medications,
Okay.
and I guess
Gotcha.
so. He didn't get Sloan Kettering didn't even get in touch with him yet. So they told him if they get it anywhere you can get it first, get it there first. So
That's good.
Yeah.
that's good.
So if I leave, there's one problem. You can't let anybody in.
Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? You have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants to come on now. And then when Carolyn comes on, she could let anybody else in, but you have to go to bed now.
Yeah. Don't stay up for
Okay.
that.
I'll give 5 minutes for anybody that wants to come on. and then
Okay.
I'll be here.
How are you
Come
feeling?
on.
I'm feeling good.
You doing better?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Good.
think I was just in a lupus flare the
Okay.
other
Yeah,
day.
sometimes it's hard to tell, right? The difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You usually know the next day. If you wake up and you're still sick, then you probably got something. If you wake up and you're feeling pretty good, it was probably just a lupus flare.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what my daughter says.
Sometimes they last for more than one day, but not very often.
Yeah, that's what happens to my daughter too. The worst
Mhm.
the worst is just like one whole full day. And then the next day it eases up enough that she knows that it's nothing else.
Mhm.
Yeah. Very similar to lupus.
My home health nurse is coming today to draw a bunch of lab work and do some other stuff today. So I'm gonna have her check me. I'm real swollen. I'm real swollen. And
What
anyway,
causes that? It's part of the flare?
it can be, but
Because
I'm
my
also
daughter complains of that too.
real short of breath.
Oh
So
man.
I'm gonna have her. I talked to my doctor yesterday, and he's ordered some lab work to make sure I'm not in congestive heart failure.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Can you
so
get pulmonary hypertension with that?
yeah, you can.
Because that's scary.
You can get just about anything with it.
Right. It's a nasty thing.
It is.
Jeremy,
very
that
bad.
you've been overdoing it so much lately, though.
Yeah, too. Yeah.
You know?
All right, go to bed now. I'll feel happy if you
we'll
go
be
to sleep.
praying for you.
Yeah.
But I've been having fun too.
I know, me too. I love it. I
You
love
can
it.
have fun
It's been really
smaller
good.
doses. We want your healthy.
We're meeting
healthy.
new people, right?
Yeah.
We're meeting new people.
Yeah.
It's been really fun. Gets a little crazy, which is always interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had some like cooking. Some people do some cooking. Like last night we had, what was that cute young lady's name that came on and was doing her?
Danny.
Danny. She's so
Yeah,
cute. She did
yeah.
some
Your doll.
cooking and she was so cute. You know, like a little bit of everything, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. People driving
So, all right.
around. Going
Shopping.
places.
I know.
Yeah, that girl that did it tonight from California, that was a beautiful sunset. I didn't get to watch it much.
Oh,
But
really? I didn't see
when I
that.
saw her
How
going down the road with the
nice.
palm trees and all that, it was
She's in Northern
really
California.
pretty. Yeah.
Wow.
I was like,
That's
dang.
great. I'm going to roast my
Yeah.
peppers because I promised
good.
everybody I'd do that.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really that fascinating, but it's so easy and they come great. And then I'll drop them off at my parents because they love them so much. It's really getting to me not seeing them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But whatever. Everybody's in the same position.
So,
Nana,
What were you going to say?
With the swelling and all that sort of stuff, I know what you're saying. We're about to embark on one of our biggest heat waves, right up till next Thursday, and I still haven't successfully found an air conditioner installer. And when I rang the public housing and I said, look, I have a family member who won't charge me any money. It's literally a hole in the wall, and you slip the air conditioner in and plug it in the wall, right? There's nothing to be done. I said, a family member who is qualified in his business, the company he works for, and but won't charge me and is not able to put it through the business because today is Friday. We are Friday at 7:44. And they said no. They said no. You need to come in Monday, try and find someone with the proper, who can put it through the business, and with paperwork, put it in, and then go from there. I said, my air conditioner is sitting in the back of a car. We're in the biggest heat wave. I'm going to be dead by Monday. He goes, I'm sorry.
No.
So I feel with the swelling, because I've got one sort of here, because the camera's turned around. This one will start swelling bigger than the other because it's not even. So I just wanted to let you know that I completely feel you, and I've tried all afternoon to try and it's just a piece of paper, and I could get it done for free.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's sitting in the back of my husband's car, and literally it's a photo frame on the wall. You push it out, slide it in, and plug it in. That's it. And they said no.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's
that's my just
Sweet dreams,
yeah.
Nana Patty. We love you. Thank
Yeah,
you for
sweet
everything.
dreams.
Love you, Nana Patty.
Love y'all. I was going
Sleep
to tell
well.
you one thing, Lisa. If we were really trying to get to 200 hours, they were talking about cutting it off at 12:01 Saturday morning. So this is Friday morning. We have to actually go to like 9:15, 9:02, sometime after 9 o'clock in the morning on Saturday to make it to
Okay.
200 hours.
Okay.
So if you'll let her know that.
So you want me to tell her that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it comes up, tell her.
I will
that
tell her.
If she wants to get to 200 hours, we need to go to 9 o'clock Saturday morning. Tomorrow
Okay.
morning.
Right.
Tomorrow morning.
Gotcha.
So
I'll tell
okay.
her, definitely. Thanks a
Okay.
lot. I'm glad you figured that out.
Yeah.
You're the best, Nana Patty.
Yes,
You
love
are
you a
too.
lot. So we really love you a lot.
Yes.
I love y'all.
Yeah, she's always so even, so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Love you. Good night.
Love you, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Mwah.
Oh, where are we? I see true crime. Where is it?
What now?
Why don't I see Lisa or Heather or somebody?
Lisa's in the top corner.
Okay.
Heather, you, I,
Uh-oh.
He keeps going to
Cindy,
true crime.
me, and
That's
Debbie.
weird. I think we're freezing every now and then
Yeah.
because it
I
goes to
hope we're-
true crime.
I hope we don't turn blue.
Yeah, it's not looking good. It happened earlier, and then
It does happen earlier than you expect, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's just been doing weird tonight. Well, one other time it had a spell, and then Scooter came back in here, and she couldn't talk on the thing. We couldn't hear her. And
That's all right.
I don't know. Maybe it's okay now.
Yeah, I can't believe it. My daughter was doing an assessment. Like she was doing a because she's an apprentice, she was doing an assessment like blow dry. She did a wash, and I'm going, and I didn't even move. Like I was asleep. And then I must have, like started to go and then I felt the hair, like, the brush. And they said, like, oh my gosh, can't you believe you can do that? I'm like, cannot. Like I can shut down talking, and I'm asleep, and my kids can get me to keep talking when I'm asleep. I hate it. They used to use it to their advantage. But you said.
Your hair looks great, though. By the way.
Yeah, it does.
Thank
Not turn it
you.
up.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You're safe.
Yeah, it's only colour because she needed to do a colour, and I
Love
didn't
the
know.
color.
I just said match my phone case because they needed and to actually. I mean, it's been there a while now. They needed to actually mix the colour and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, just match my case. So who knows what cuts I'm gonna have, but I don't care.
That's right. Look good.
Thanks.
Lisa.
Yeah.
I sent you in Messenger from Facebook.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. That is my granddaughter's YouTube channel. Heather's seen it and Scooter has seen it. And I know how much you love kids. I think you will get the biggest kick.
Oh, Davita, I
Oh,
have seen
okay,
your
thank
granddaughter,
you.
but I didn't
I
realize it
will.
was your granddaughter.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, you
Is that the
did?
little girl singing?
It
You
must
did?
have been a
Flip out.
link. It must have been a link somehow because of you, I guess.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
dreaming.
cute. Oh, don't even.
Oh no, Dreaming can't get in.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yes,
you don't have
and
to look at it
everybody
now,
just got
but
off.
just whenever at your leisure, I think you'll get a kick out of it.
This is
But,
ridiculous.
Stupid stuff.
Where did she come from?
Well, from her mother.
From her grandmother. That's right. Oh, you just.
But I know that you work with kids and all, and I thought that you might get a kick out of it.
Dreaming can't get in.
How does she get all the costumes?
My daughter buys them online and puts
What a
them together.
personality.
Is she gotten on YouTube Kids yet?
She's on
Davida?
YouTube. She has her channel.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
sign up.
So it's not just Facebook. Yeah, it's the
No.
channel.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Unbelievable. Wait a minute, I've heard of her.
Are you allowed
Maybe
to, is she
through
able to
Carolyn?
drop the link? You dropped the link
Okay.
last time, but I missed it.
I think,
Carolyn-
yeah, Carolyn Danielle put it on there, I think, for people.
Unbelievable.
You'll get a
Do
kick
you
out of
mind,
it. She
Nunu?
does
Do you
all
mind?
kinds of
Oh, dreaming.
little princesses.
But
And she
she
started
has,
when
it's
she
the
was 4.
personality that's, she's, hold on a minute, wait. Let me mute this so I could listen better. Hold on.
I don't know if there's anybody in there that can drop one. Well, Kevin's in there. Kevin, can you drop her? Well, he may not know it.
I don't know how to do it,
I don't either.
believe it or
I
not.
don't think I could. At least I can't. Well, I know I can't anyway.
But the reason I sent it to Lisa is because I know she works at the hospital with kids, and I
Yeah.
just thought she'd get a kick out of it.
I know she would. She's gonna flip the flip out. Good night, Nina.
They must have played it on here because I saw her. Was she doing Minnie Mouse or oh, she was dressed in red, wasn't she?
Well, she's done a lot of the different princesses. I
Yeah.
don't think Minnie Mouse, but
No. Must have been something. Oh, it was late.
She's so cute. I told my sister about her.
oh,
And that
thank
was
you.
before I knew that she was your granddaughter.
Oh,
No.
thank you.
But she is adorable. Oh my
No.
God.
Thank you. They do that for her. That it's kind of a, how do I say, kind of an outlet because of her brother having autism, you know, I mean, and God bless her. I mean, she's younger than him, but she is definitely the older sister and she's so good with him, but they want her to have some kind of normalcy as well.
Not dreaming.
Right. And so she loves doing that. And it just gives them something to do other than, you know, dealing with London.
Right. And she's such a
Head.
She's back up, wants on, and it won't let her.
Oh no.
I know. She said, help, help,
I can just hear her.
help. See, we don't have, Lisa D doesn't have a thing to let anybody on, and Nana just went off like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, if you were 5 minutes ahead. So sorry. It's all Kevin's fault now.
It is Kevin's fault.
I know, if he'd have woke up earlier, none of this would have happened.
Oh, thanks, baby love.
My baby love. Oh, my baby.
No, we can't get anybody in. I don't understand Zoom and all this shit. I want to start it for my channel, actually. Actually, I want the picture in pictures. So when I'm doing a craft, I can still see people.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta figure it all out. I gotta figure it out.
That can't be hard.
Just wow with your little granddaughter there.
Right?
She's got a charisma.
Flip you out, doesn't it?
I
She's
thought
not
you'd
done.
like
She's
that.
not done with the
Fell
world.
asleep and scooter
She's
took
only
me.
just
think so.
beginning, isn't she?
I know, dreaming.
Little entertainer.
She's beautiful.
Thank you.
And she sort of seems to have a natural gift, doesn't she?
She does. She's been doing plays and stuff since she was 3.
Right.
She started
could see
YouTube
that.
when she was 4.
Wow.
Yeah, she is. She is a natural. That's for sure.
She's extraordinary.
Thank you.
Really.
Thank you. Yeah.
Love
She's-
it.
Yep, and she's a good sister. Like I was telling the chat that
It's hard
with her
to be a
brother-
sibling of a child with autism. It's
Oh,
very,
yeah.
especially a younger one, because you become the older
Exactly.
one.
Exactly. And they want something, to give her to be able to do, and she just loves entertaining. And so that's
Right.
her outlet.
That's like the single most thing that she does that she has of her own
Exactly.
that belongs to her, right?
Exactly.
Nunu, come on, man. What's going on?
Mary.
Well, Nunu likes to see everybody, and he wants everyone to see his butt.
With the butt, it's always the butt. Julian doesn't do that as much, but he's
Hey,
always with the
Lisa.
butt. He does it in my bed. When I'm in my bed, he sticks
Hang on
his butt
a
in my
minute. I'm getting a
face.
call. Sorry. Hello?
He wants to eat right now, I think. That's what it is.
Okay. You want to feed him?
No, it's early. I don't feed
too
him
early.
ever
Too
before
early.
5 o'clock.
Okay.
It's too early.
So did
Maybe
you
I
get
should.
your
You
card
want me to
stock?
roast my peppers now, so I can
Yes,
feel like I'm
yes,
doing
yes.
something? All right.
Did you get your card stock?
I did. You want to see what I got?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Nothing fancy. I just got this. Look at all the colors.
Oh my heavens.
Oh,
you-
wow.
It was
Oh, cool.
$15.99, but I got I think 40% off. So
Very
it was a
nice.
really good deal.
That's a real good deal.
Yeah, and then I had other card stock that I already had in the house, but I had other colors here that were
Right.
some, but not enough.
Yeah.
And then that's all
your
I have.
supply-
And then I have, you guys know I have tons of paper with
Paper.
patterns.
Yeah.
Want to see the papers I got that I couldn't resist, that I had to
Yes.
have?
Yes. Because I love paper.
I know I do too. I love paper. It's a weakness of mine. And I just bought whatever I just had to have.
Well, yeah, you have to have it. Oh,
Yes,
that's
I remember that.
beautiful.
I thought that was so pretty.
That's beautiful.
And this is like a watercolor paper.
Oh, I like that one.
Ooh,
Isn't that pretty? Nunu,
Very
don't
pretty.
cry. I got a couple of pieces because I got Carolyn a couple. She liked this. I don't know. I just like this.
ooh. Oh, that's real pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
It's just sort of whatever catches my eye, And
Right.
and it was on sale 4 for $1.
Oh,
So I got 10 sheets.
oh, I like that.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
Oh,
I like that too.
I like to buy them by the sheet. It's fun. You could just pick
Yeah.
whatever you like.
I do too.
I'm one
Somebody
of those
told me
crazy.
to get this. Somebody told me to get this
Oh, the vellum?
transparent vellum.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm one of
pretty
those
too.
crazy people who like wallpaper.
Yeah.
What craft do you do, Davida? Because you work in a craft shop, don't you?
Yeah. Well, my channel is DIYs and home decor. So I do all
Davita's an
kinds of-
expert. Davita's an expert.
No,
Just
I'm
don't.
not an expert.
At anything?
But, huh?
You do all sorts of craft?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Just
This
all
is only
different.
what I bought the other day, but I'm ridiculous with paper. Davita, it's addicting, right? And what do you
Yes.
do when you're at work? You must go nuts.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
That's seriously dangerous.
It is. But I love paper.
Me too. I love paper and fabric.
Yes. Fabric and paper. Oh. I covered a terracotta pot with that
and I did silhouettes of Everly and put
Really?
it in. Mm-hmm. And
I have to subscribe to your channel. I'm
yeah.
so
Yeah, I've got to check it out
bad.
too.
Let me
It's
go
just
on there
Davita
now. I've
Lane.
been meaning to do it, so let me
Yeah.
do it right now.
Just Davita Lane.
Oh, I can't find my real glasses.
Davita Lane Creates, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
How cute you are. Wow. This is where your granddaughter gets it from. She's got a creative family. You know, creativity shows itself in different ways.
Oh yeah. My dad was an artist. That's how he made his living. And he taught oil painting.
Wow, you have
I think
I love
have
the way
one.
you do your folk cakes and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
That's how that's the things I first saw that you did.
Oh, really? Okay.
But I haven't seen everything.
I have like 750 videos.
Wow.
Do you sew as well, Davita?
I haven't done any sewing. Well, no, I take that back. I did a couple sewing projects last year for Easter, Mackenzie Child type eggs, and what else did I do? I can't remember. Oh, carrots for decor for Easter. But I haven't done any videos, you guys, in 2 weeks because I've been watching all of this.
Right,
and
right.
For that, I was getting off, from Christmas. I've never gone 2 weeks without a video. And I'm thinking, oh my Lord, I've got to get back to my channel.
Yo, let me
Yes,
say-
love.
Lisa,
What?
can you tell Dreaming that we're not trying to not let her in? We can't because you're not a host. And
Oh, what do you want me to write it in the chat?
no,
I
just
just
tell
tell
her. She keeps telling me to
Dreaming,
tell
I
you,
can't
but
let you in,
I
Dreaming.
know.
Thanks,
You
Danielle.
have to wait until Carolyn comes in,
I know. So
which
sad.
she should come in. I'm hoping she'll come in pretty soon. So
Like-
you just have to wait.
Like 5
Okay,
minutes
honey?
before. I'm
Davita,
sorry.
Uh-huh.
do you make
I'm
stuff?
not a co-host.
If I could beam you in here, I'd beam you in here. I'll wiggle my nose.
I hate when that happens.
I know. So sorry.
Davita, do you
Yep.
do you make stuff and display it at Hobby Lobby for them?
No,
No.
no, I don't do anything like that. I mean, I've done things when they've decorated certain things in the store. I've done stuff, but I don't do that.
Yeah.
Who sets up all the displays the way they have, like the table with everything that matches
Huh.
and
It's just the different people in the departments.
they look great. Do you
yeah.
do that?
I have done some of those, but usually it's the department managers that do their own displays, For Christmas, I did a few things last year, but this year I didn't do anything really. But oh no, I did do a couple tables actually. I forgot about that. But yeah, we all do it. They don't have anyone come in per se to do them. Just everyone that works there puts it together.
You'd never know because they're done beautifully.
Well, thanks. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
acting
but
like I know all the stores.
But here's the thing, the people that work there are people that are probably creative because they have
Yeah.
an interest in working there and they have
Right.
like an eye for that because, that's something that they have an interest in but it
Right.
looks so professionally done, the way they have everything that coordinates with itself and,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
it's really well done.
Yeah, they
And
just
the people
like-
there are always so nice.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Davita, do you still have people that do dressmaking or has that died out?
Oh no, sewing's becoming very popular again, actually. I'm so happy. Because sewing was becoming a lost art.
Yeah, it
And
was.
This
I
made me
tried
so
to.
sad. But
Yeah,
it's
a few
Younger
years ago-
generations, I think, are becoming more interested
Yep.
in that. Look at Carolyn's daughter and my daughter.
Exactly. They're really
Exactly.
into this stuff. My daughter sews everything.
Oh, I'm so happy.
She was in
I am
she was
so
into
happy.
sewing though as a young kid. She started sewing like her own clothes and skirts and blouses, and
Oh,
she
that's
was only
wonderful.
like 13 or 14 years old.
Oh,
And
She
that's
was
see,
wonderful.
interested in sewing from a young age. She made her own wedding gown and everything.
Oh my
the
She
reason
God.
I'm
did.
not worried about owning so many sewing machines now is because of it. The lost art is now being a treasure,
Uh-huh.
and I have got that many granddaughters that we can have sewing lessons for fun. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about owning so many sewing machines.
Yeah.
I need to get
That
mine
was,
adjusted. Mine's
Yeah.
that
like
was one of the
it needs to
reasons
be
my
worked on.
Right.
yeah,
Just
that was
take
I
it
have
one
a
of
and have them
beautiful
work on
singer.
it.
Yeah, mine
I
doesn't
taught
do
my
anything.
granddaughter to sew.
one
That's
thing my
great. That's great. Which one? The little one, or you have
No,
another
no,
one?
my well, she is
Because you could
8.
start teaching them to sew when they're pretty little.
Oh yeah, she's 18 now, but she was when I taught her, I think she was 11, 10 or 11.
I've
But
also got two of those mini ones so the kids can learn on them.
cool. I'm really happy to see, and so many young girls come in now to the store buying material. And I was just talking to one the other day, and she said, "Oh yeah," she said, "Sewing. A lot of my friends sew," and she said it's
Yeah,
really becoming popular again
that's
for
so
the young
good.
girls.
My friend's daughter, well, she's a treasure anyway. She's unique, very unique young girl. She started going to a woman who lives like one town over. She had a sewing shop, and she
Oh,
gave sewing lessons to kids. She started taking lessons with her when she was a little girl, and she went for years, and now she's making her own wedding gown.
wow.
But what a delightful young girl. Like, she would show me her projects that she would make. Like, she would just say to her, "What do you want to make?" And she'd say, "Oh, I want to make this, I want to make that." And then she would teach her how to make it. And it was such a good outlet for her,
Wow.
too. And, she was just, kid that wanted to learn to sew,
Yeah.
and she's my son's age. So she's like 5 years younger than my
Uh-huh.
daughter. But there were other kids that went,
See, and
and
it's so great. It gives them something to do. They can see something they've created,
right.
and it gives them self-satisfaction.
And then each project brings another skill.
Exactly. Exactly. And then when you give things as gifts, you're giving a piece of yourself, which is really
Right.
important. And the person that's receiving it, it's something special as well.
That's what I used to do with my grandmother. Like, I didn't have to go to somebody to get lessons. I had her. So it was the best thing in my whole life that I had with her.
Exactly. Yep.
She would just sit me in front of the machine, and it was great. It was the best thing ever. I'm trying to figure out where to put
Your camera.
yeah. I'm just gonna, do you guys roast peppers? Do you guys do that ever?
I have not roasted peppers.
These are my
I
peppers
eat
right
them.
here.
I haven't roasted them.
Well, it's a lot of Italians love roasted peppers, and in the jar they don't really taste. They don't really taste the same when you have them in a jar when you roast them.
Right.
So what I do is, if you could see, some of these are a little wrinkled.
Uh-huh.
That's
yeah.
because I let them sit and ripen a little bit before I roast them. If you get them when they're not ripe, I find they don't have as much flavor. So I'll let them sit, and then when they start to get a tiny bit like puckery like that, that's when I roast them. Now, not everybody might agree with that, but that's what I do.
Mm-hmm. Do they
And I
get
learned,
sweeter?
I think they come sweeter, and I never
Yeah.
roast green ones.
Right. No, green are more bitter.
Yeah. So they're over here. And then I'll just show you, like,
what I do is, the first step I do is I take this pan and I put some aluminum foil, heavy duty aluminum foil on it, and I put it on loose. Because when I'm done, I'm going to wrap them up and seal it shut so that they
Okay.
steam, whatever the heat is on them will steam them and pull the skin away from the pepper.
Oh, cool. They look so pretty.
Aren't they pretty?
Very pretty.
Now, my husband hates peppers, so I try to do these when he's not around, just as a respect thing. But he doesn't really, to be honest, he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
But I try to do it when he's not here. But he'll always say to me, I don't really care, but he really hates the way they smell. So usually when I do this, I put this kitchen fan on so the smell gets out of the house. But what I'll do is, as soon as I put these in, I'll go put the fan on upstairs. So
yeah,
it doesn't, it's not noisy down here for us, but sometimes that'll get rid of the smell. And he won't, it's not so bad for him. His little soul won't be disturbed by the smell. His little soul. So I take a cutting board. Everybody sees all right?
I think so. Let's see what they say.
And then what I do is I take them, I like to prepare them first. I get rid of the seeds first. And then I have another pan because it could be like overflow of these because they're going to be cut in half.
Okay.
So I have another pan ready in case I need them. Sometimes I'll try to jam them all in one pan because I could get lazy, but I take my knife and I go like this. I get a bowl first of all. This is a silicone bowl. Look, it looks like there's like milk spilling out of it. Isn't that fun?
Cute. I love it. Now you're
Same
hiding the
company that
pepper.
makes those measuring cups that I got Carolyn, the nesting
yeah.
ones. They make this.
Okay, now we can't see if you put that. Okay, now we can see.
Yeah. And then I just take the seeds out. That's just the oven. And then I pull the seeds out like that. And then if there's any left inside, I go like this into my hand.
Okay.
And then they pop out.
Cool.
And then I put them in the bowl and then there's no seeds left.
Cool.
Now I'm going to just take these out. And later I'm also going to make caponata and I'm going to make spaghetti squash too. Because I like both of those. And what I do with this is, wait, let me move this from the camera. No, it's 15 minutes. I spray the bottom of this pan with some Pam.
Okay. Your window's really pretty behind you.
Thanks.
Did Gary do that too?
Yes.
Oh.
So and then I just take them and I just put them in here like this.
Okay, so you half them and just take the
Right.
seeds out and put them like that.
Right, because you want the skin facing up.
Right.
Now, you don't even have, like, I've rinsed these off earlier, but like, you don't even really have to because the skin's going to come off of them. But I think it's always a good idea to rinse them off first. But I did that yesterday because I thought I was going to do these yesterday. So that they're already rinsed.
I'm so glad that you didn't because I wanted to see.
Oh, good. So I just get all the seeds out. I don't know. My grandfather used to make these for me. I used to go to school. My college was right near their house. Where I went to school. You know, I went to St. Joseph's College on Long Island, and it was a small Catholic college. It wasn't like there was like all nuns there and everything.
Right.
The original school was an all-girls school, and it was taught only by nuns. But when I went there, they were admitting men, and you know, it was more diversified. And now my son went there, and my niece and my nephew go there now. And it's sort of like a school that our family loves. But anyway, I used to go there. Like if I had a break in school, my classes, I would go visit my grandparents because they lived only a few minutes from the school. And he would make me these because he knew I loved them. So I kind of get my technique from him.
Oh,
But I changed it up a little bit, but this is how he used to make them. But he sometimes he would just roast them whole and clean them up later, but I don't do them that way. I kind of like to do them
right.
do everything ahead of time, but sometimes he would do them whole. And then when he would do them, he would take them and put them in a paper bag and seal it up at the end. And then that's how you would steam like the skin off.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to use the paper bag method, but now I decided I like the aluminum foil method because that becomes the paper bag.
Right.
But he would put them in the paper bag. And I used to love that because I'd go over there and smell the peppers and I'd see the paper bag.
I love them.
And then my other grandma in the Bronx would do, you know what she did? My grandmother was a radical. My grandmother who sewed. My mom and I used to say that when she cooked, the flames you should shoot up from the stove. And they did. She would take the peppers, and she had a gas stove. And she would take the pepper, stick a fork in it, and hold it over an open flame. And roast them like that. Maniac. So when you went to her apartment in the Bronx, the whole place smelled like roasted peppers, but because she was literally roasting them like over a fire. And I thought that everybody did stuff like that. And later on, I realized this like a maniac. What are you doing? And then the skin would bubble and get black. And she'd be like, oh, this is perfect. And you'd be like, what are you, crazy? She did it so. But you see, my grandmother didn't have the patience to do this. She's like, hey, you want a roasted pepper? Get me the fork. Turn on that flame. Yeah, really? I'm not kidding. And she would ruin every pot. Every pot. My mother would get her, like, say Christmas time or something, get her a brand new set of like stainless steel pots, like the same. She had the same pots we had. You'd have to replace them in like a year. I'm like, my mother would be like this. What the heck is she doing with them? What is she doing? I called her El Destructo. It was crazy.
I love it.
It was so funny. My mom had the same pots. They lasted her. She probably still has some of the, you know what? I know she does. I mean, since then she bought, some other pots, but I know she still has some of those original ones because she doesn't cook like a maniac like her mother. And then sometimes she'll go like this. She'll hold up the pot. Let me get a chair because I want to be able to do this and look at you guys. She'll hold up a pot, my mom, and she'll go like this. See this pot? Mima? Hers was gone in a year. I still have it. I still have mine. I'll be like, I know. I saw it. Not even just that. They would have like bangs in them. Like you'd hold it up and it'd have a big dent in it. I'd be like, did she have a fight with the pot? Did she hit somebody with the, I still don't understand. And I'd say, Nima, what did you do with I just cooked. I just cooked. I don't know. I don't get it. I still don't understand it. But over the open flame, roast, you want a roasted pepper? Oh yeah, I'm going to roast that one. It's going down. And then I'd always wonder why the apartment in the Bronx always smelled like peppers because she was flaming them. Like really flaming, like crazy.
Oh, I love it.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Lisa, because I think you might be a little bit quirky like Grandma.
She wasn't cranky, but she just
quirky.
Did things.
Quirky.
Oh, quirky. Yeah.
Quirky.
Well, she was a character. Both my grandmothers were characters, but she didn't mess around.
Yeah.
And then when you were with her, you weren't allowed to. So Carolyn, she would totally get along with Carolyn because if I would be like overthinking something, it drove her insane. So Carolyn would be like this, oh, Mima, I know exactly. She drives me crazy. She would. And my grandmother would be like this, oh, I know, I can't take it sometimes. She would totally get it.
Yeah.
Because I'd go like this. She'd show me how to sew something or whatever. I go, oh, Mima, I don't know if I can do it. I'm not sure. She'd be like, I'd get that look, you know, and I'd be like, okay, okay.
Like,
I'm
what are you
gonna do it,
talking
I'm gonna do
about?
it. And she'd go like this, you'll just rip it out. If it doesn't work, you'll just rip it out. I swear to God. So funny. So she would commiserate with Carolyn, totally
I love it.
commiserate with her. They'd be on the same page like crazy.
Yeah.
So I kind of like to leave a little, sometimes I get lazy and I just smush them together to get as many on the pan. But if you do that, then you don't get all the surface area. Like it's better to get like a little bit of surface area going so that it can reach all the edges. Now I have my oven is I can do a convection on it. And it just makes the heat a little bit more even, and I don't have to put it over an open flame to get a roast on these. But you don't need a convection oven. It still works well, but you have to go a little bit, I go a little hotter like a regular oven. So I do it at like 375 instead of 350. And then depending on your oven, like you could, if you find that your oven doesn't cook as hot, you can turn it on broil, a low broil, and you'll get that bubbling of the skin, but you got to stand there and watch it. Otherwise you could burn them.
Yeah.
Because once that heat gets going, they get going and they just take off really fast.
Yeah.
You know? So now I just use Pam. I don't use olive oil on these because the olive oil, when it gets to a high temperature, smokes.
Okay.
But I put olive oil on them later.
Right.
It tastes really good with olive oil.
I love it with olive oil.
Yeah, I like the taste. And I just put a little spray on each one.
I just eat them just like that went, from the jar.
Yeah.
When I get them from Trader
so
Joe's.
good.
Oh, I love them. And I love them on my sub sandwiches.
Yeah. Now these, sometimes I just save these to eat raw too. So I might just not even cook all of these, but I don't know. It depends on my mood. Because I'm going to probably give these to most of these to my parents. So I might just roast those just so I have a couple for myself. But mostly I can't roast them without giving them to them because they love them so much.
Right.
These babies are going in.
Oh, yay.
Danny's cooking is interesting. A vegetarian, it's going to be very hard to adapt to that diet. Like it sounds good in theory, but some of those foods are really funky, like soy and almond milk. I find it really hard to acquire a taste for it. It's hard to change over to those kind of natural things.
Right.
Right. Yeah, you know what it is, to be honest, I eat a ton of vegetables. I love vegetables. It's one of my favorite things to eat, but I'm not a vegetarian. But I can't, hold on, sorry about the noise. Wait, let me mute this a second. Hold on. I put it on really loose because I want to be able to like peel it off the pan really easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't be a pure vegetarian because I like so many other things, but just my everyday life, I eat a lot of vegetables because I just like them.
Yeah.
What's not to like, right?
I
My
know.
family are not really into vegetables. Neither of my kids and my husband. And
really?
I think they inherited from him the finicky gene. Although I have to say my daughter is allergic to everything, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, right.
But even if she wasn't, she doesn't like them. She likes fruit, but she can't really eat many of those either.
Yep, I know. Daisha can't eat strawberries. The little seeds hurt her stomach so bad.
Yeah, it's a really, I used to be, when I was a kid, really little, I used to get severe asthma attacks from strawberries, but luckily I
Oh,
outgrew
really?
that. And I couldn't eat eggplant. I would get that, you know, but
Oh, I
I
love
outgrew everything,
eggplant.
but my daughter never did. But she can eat things that are cooked though. She can eat cooked fruit if it's, you know what I mean?
Right. Sleeping Beauty has never had roasted peppers. Well, watch this Sleeping Beauty and make some. You'll love them.
They're really good, and I'll show you how I fix them up later to taste really good.
Oh, they're so
They have a
good.
really great flavor. And when you buy them in the jar, they usually put them in like a brine, like a vinegar. Well, there's different ways that they have them. Like we like them. There's a certain pepper that you can get, like that Italians like to have, like with their pasta, where they're little round hot ones and they're stuffed with breadcrumbs that is like really spicy, and you cut up a little, if they're in vinegar, and you cut them up a small piece, and then you have some of that with your pasta. We like those. And then there's some that are in pure vinegar, just vinegar, and then some of them are packed in oil. But I think they always taste better homemade.
Oh yeah.
But there are other ways to eat them, of course. But
Do you preserve them, or do you eat them? Do you
No,
jar them, or
they never they never would last. Like I'll send this batch to my parents, and they'll be gone in like this is a big batch, but they eat them a lot. And then you know what he does to me? He'll come by with a big giant batch of them and drop them off. Hi, how are ya? I brought you some stuff. Yeah, I know what those are for. I brought you some but he doesn't say peppers. He says peppers. Got you some peppers.
The peppers.
Peppers, you know, with the New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them for you. Yeah, for me, right?
Lisa.
Like you don't have a New York accent, Lisa.
No. No. Now what I'll usually do with this batch is I'll cut up my spaghetti squash and put that on the other side of the pan, but I can't cut it. It's too hard on the neck to cut.
Yes.
So I have to wait for him to cut that one. I should have made him cut it last night, but I didn't. So, but my daughter has a nice recipe for caponata that I've been using. Does anybody know what caponata is?
Isn't it the not so like a
Oh, look,
salsa,
I found another one. Found another pepper hiding. It's like what is it? It's like, well, I'll tell you what's in it. What?
Is it the pasta dish with bacon?
No, that's carbonara.
Oh.
It's sort of like it's something you eat cold. It's got cut up eggplant in it, some cooked celery, some garlic, capers, pine nuts. Wait,
sounds nice.
Pine nuts. Oh, some peppers. My daughter adds some, wait a minute, I'm reading the wrong recipe. Eggplant, peppers, 1 onion, celery, olives, capers, and pine nuts, basil, tomato paste, olive oil, a little bit of sugar, and a glass. She cooks it with some rosé. And I like her recipe the best. So, but I have other people in my family, their recipes, because they vary a little bit. They're not always the same. My friend's mom, she makes hers a little bit different. And it's so funny. Before this whole thing, she would be like, hey, you guys want to come over for lunch? I'd be like, the caponata's there, we're coming. I'd say to my friend, the caponata's there, we're going. Absolutely, we're going.
Do you have it with bread?
You could put it on Italian bread and do it like a bruschetta.
Right, that's what I was thinking, like a bruschetta.
Yeah, and it's so good. Did you ever have it, Davida? Do you like it?
Yes.
You like caponata?
Yes, I love bruschetta as well.
Yeah, that's good. Do you make your own?
My own, I don't make
Caponata?
that, no. But a friend of mine, because I have a lot of friends from back east and their grandparents would make that. And the bruschetta, and oh, I just love all of it.
Yeah, my husband likes bruschetta too. Bruschetta is like, let's see, you take Italian bread and you toast it, right?
Uh-huh.
You cut it into slices, mostly slices, like little wafers. They kind of are.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put on there cut up tomato, onion.
Basil.
Is it onion and a little bit of garlic and olive
Mhm.
oil, like salt,
Yeah,
pepper,
well,
basil.
right.
And you
And
make
what
it into
I
like a
put
little
garlic and I
salad.
rub it onto the bread.
Right. You put it on the bread and you eat that.
Mm-hmm. It's
That's
so
really
good.
Yeah,
So
that's
good.
really good. But I don't do well with raw foods. Like
Right.
raw
And the,
onion, raw garlic, raw.
mm-hmm.
So I like, even with my caponata, even with the peppers, I put the roasted peppers in that.
Right.
I don't put anything raw in anything. Even my pesto, my garlic is cooked.
Do you eat
Oh,
raw
okay.
mushrooms?
What?
Do you eat raw mushrooms?
In salad.
Mushroom,
But-
yeah.
Right, but not onion and garlic. I never eat them raw.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
bother me a lot raw.
Yeah. If I eat too much garlic, especially, well, yeah, raw, I can't, but it will hurt my stomach. I get real bad pains in my stomach.
Yeah, me too. I can't tolerate that. So then I just take all the insides of all the seeds and stuff. Are you guys ready to eat? Julian's looking at me like it's 5 o'clock. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this part of the segment is brought to you by Pepto-Bismol. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
And I could make the caponata if you guys are in the mood, but I don't know if
Yeah.
you guys are really into cooking right now.
Yeah, I love it.
You know what I'll do? Maybe when the first step to the caponata really is you cut up the egg. You cook the eggplant first.
Mm-hmm.
Cut it up into chunks, and then you put that aside. It's sort of like you cook everything, put that aside, add this, put that aside, and then like you sort of combine it later on.
Cool.
And then it comes pretty good. And then you eat it like a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It comes out really nice. Let me feed these guys.
Yeah.
All right,
When she's
troubles.
feeding them, I'm gonna go potty real quick. Like everyone needed to know that.
I'm starting to smell the peppers. We're gonna have to put on a fan upstairs.
Oh yeah, Gary's not gonna like it.
Let's take a look at these. They're starting to sizzle, but there's no color change yet, so I won't take a picture. I won't show them to you yet. Okay?
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Turn on the fan for Gary.
Yeah, I was
All right,
gonna
hold on.
say,
Let me
put the
turn
fan
on
on
this.
down here. Where's this?
Lisa, do you cook as much as you normally do now that the kids have left home, or have you kind of, when it's just the two of you, do you still cook every day? Because it's hard to motivate yourself when you're just cooking for, one or two people.
I don't. It's hard. Cindy, what are you doing? Are you painting?
Painting.
Wow.
How old are you, Heather?
50, let's see, 52, I think.
And your daughter's in her late 20s, is she?
She's 31.
31.
And then I have a son that's 16.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been listening. The poor thing's going through a divorce issue.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, but
yeah,
this too shall pass. She'll be all right. It's just one extreme to the other. I have one going to, one so much older, and then the other one is ranging hormones, driving, and
Must be really disappointing for your daughter.
Yeah, she's just real shocked and just, I don't know what all words you put it. It's a little bit of everything. It's a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Devastated, mad, hurt, blah blah blah. Embarrassed. I don't know what.
Why do you meow when you're going to get fed?
It'll be good. It'll be all right, Amy.
Why do you meow?
Have you
when you're going to
repartnered,
eat?
Heather?
Say it again.
Have you repartnered or remarried or anything?
Have I? No, I haven't remarried. No, I guess I'll just. I don't know. Some days it's kind of sad and not like sad. Sometimes it's lonely. It bothers me a little more than others. But then there's sometimes I hear stories and I think it's okay. The right one comes along, great. If not, it'll be all right.
Polly. Sorry.
Everybody's making me hungry. All this food talking.
Oh, I know. I'm just going to wait to see the end of Lisa's
And then,
cooking.
I can't even think. Dana, no, what was her name? Was cooking earlier. All the vegan food. Oh my God. It was so
Yeah,
good.
Danny. Yeah.
Yeah, Danny. She was so cute. Even though I would starve to death and pass out, it was still looking
Yeah.
good because somebody else cooked it.
She'd have to be so disciplined to follow
Right.
that every day. I admire people that can do it.
I'm envious that,
Okay, I'm back. All right.
I
It's
definitely
interesting though that she said she feels a lot better. That'd
Right.
motivate you to change your diet, wouldn't it? If you felt a lot
Well, there's
better.
no doubt the crap we eat, the crap I eat,
Yeah.
the salt intake, the sugar intake, and terrible
Bunny.
fat and everything. It's not good for me. It's
Just
probably
showing the grand bunny.
Oh,
Oh,
You know.
that was quick, shooter.
take a
I
fast
barely
look.
looked up and she was gone. Okay. Hey, Lisa,
Yeah.
we always roasted peppers, sticking a fork in it over a flame.
You
That was
did?
the only. Yes, that was the only way I
There's
ever
no
knew.
pan, right?
I don't like them, but that's how we did them for a long time.
Oh, you don't like them?
No, I don't really care for them.
Gosh, I love them.
I don't like the taste. I've cooked with
A lot
them.
of people don't like them.
Yeah, a little bit in something's fine, but I don't really care for stuffed peppers or any kind of.
Oh, I
Mhm.
love stuffed peppers.
Mm.
They look like they'd be good, but they're not to me. But that's it's okay.
They
Of course,
look
I'm not
prettier than they taste to you.
right. It's kind of like a tomato. I'm half Italian, but yet I don't like a tomato. And I know before you look at me like, what in the world? They
No,
look.
my
They look
husband's
like
Italian.
watermelon.
He doesn't like them.
Who is? Who doesn't?
Her
What'd
husband
you
doesn't
say?
like them.
Your
Yeah,
husband
he's
doesn't like
Italian.
them?
He doesn't like them at all. He hates them.
Oh, well, thank goodness. I've never heard of anybody
Yeah.
but me and my father. And I was
Should I
26
start making the
when I-
caponata? You want me to do that?
Yeah,
Should I do it as long as I'm here?
yeah. That way we can watch and you can get it done.
It'd be great.
Right.
Your
Well,
restaurant's all closed down.
Here?
They're all closed, are they?
No. We're open.
I had a prayer partner that lived in upstate New York for a couple of years, and we used to talk on the phone, and it's really strange. Her husband used to bring dinner home every night, so she never cooked. He would like bring takeaway home every single night.
Wow.
Is that
I'm envious of women that get married and they don't cook. They don't know how. They say they don't know how. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna try that one day. I'm gonna be like, no. I mean, how great would that be? Or like Lisa's daughter's married to a chef. I'm like, oh, how envious. There's nothing sexier to me than a man in the kitchen.
He doesn't always cook though. He's never home.
Well, that's true. And then the last thing he wants to do, I'm sure, is cook. But
He loves to cook, but he's never home. So
yeah, that's a hard.
I'm just peeling this. I cut it in half to peel it. I find it easier.
Yeah.
And I try to
Isn't
go as thin as I
Texas-
can. Because I don't like to
Texas
waste it.
has? Oh, sorry, Lisa.
It's all right. I'm not looking at the chat. Tell everybody I'm not looking.
Lisa's not looking at the chat. She can't because she'll cut her finger off.
Yeah, we don't want any problems with either on the knife. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's getting late. Oh, where's my drink?
So it looks like this.
Okay.
And this is, very spongy.
Yeah. It almost sounds hollow when you're cutting them.
Weird. Yeah, they do sound hollow.
Uh-huh.
Is that
I love
eggplant?
eggplant.
Yep, it's eggplant.
I love eggplant parmesan.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my
Love it.
favorite things.
Me too. Me too.
Anybody else?
And this I cook, after I cut it up, I do cook this in olive oil. Because now you want the flavor to come out
Right.
of this. Now I don't have the pine nuts,
Mm-hmm.
but I made it last time without those and it was fine.
I love pine
I went to buy them the other day and they were really expensive and I was like,
Very expensive.
I'm gonna just make it without it. You don't really need it. It adds some texture and some flavor, but I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, pine nuts are very expensive.
Is your fruit and vegetable in good supply because of the pandemic? Or is there a shortage?
Not that I could see.
Yeah, I haven't had a shortage.
These are starting to smell roasted right now,
Mm.
but they aren't, they're not brown yet.
I'm just envious of like DeVita because I know California and Florida get much fresher fruits and vegetables. What we get is brought in a lot of times by another country.
Really?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if I buy fruit and veggies in the beginning of the week, it'll be rotten. It only lasts a couple of days because it's been
Right.
stored for too long.
Right.
Oh.
Same thing here. By the time they get here, if they even were grown in the United States, they're going to not be ripe
I didn't know
enough
that.
yet or too ripe by the time you get ready to do it. So it kind of take a chance. And a lot of times I get tired of buying it and get it home and it's not any good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the oranges look great and you get them home and they're not any good at all. Or the
Yeah.
Oh.
so,
They go rotten within a day or two. So you have to go to the store, several
that's
times
sad.
a week.
That's a shame.
This knife, by the way, is an
I'm
IKEA
worried
knife.
about you.
Oh, it's an IKEA knife?
And my cousin, who is a really, really great cook, he's a really, I think he really operates like a real chef. We
Wow.
were at IKEA and he hates my knives. He says they're really horrible. And I try to sharpen them, but I don't sharpen them as much as I should. And he just bought me this knife because whenever he comes, he cooks and he hates my knives. And he goes, I'm buying you a knife. This is a $20 IKEA knife and it's the best knife I own.
Wow.
It's a great, great knife. And I
Well,
just,
then
when I
we'll-
went the other day, I bought a different one and it's really a great knife. So if you are wondering if IKEA has good knives, this is a great knife.
Oh, very nice.
It's
My
not
son
thin
cooks.
either.
He's a very good cook.
And yeah,
That's
I
almost a
didn't.
chef.
He said, "Look, it's a $20 knife. What could happen? If it's no good, you don't buy another one." But I really like this knife. Everybody reaches when they're cooking. They reach for that knife.
It does pay to have good knives.
It does. It would drive him nuts when he came over because he's like, I can't find a good knife. Now, of course, he sharpens all his knives regularly. He's like really the real deal.
Right.
But
that's how Jeremy is.
Yeah, I'm not as
He's got one of
efficient.
those long steel.
Yeah,
rods
that's my
that he
dad
sharp-
too.
Yeah,
because my
that he
dad loves to
sharpens them
cook.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when he comes over, I'll ask him. Well, not now, but when he was, I would ask him to sharpen my knives for me. He just, you know what he just did recently? He has a lot of old knives. He replaced all the knife handles.
Oh, wow.
He just said, I'm gonna, take the wood off and make new wooden handles for all my knives, all the old knives with wood.
Huh.
And they came out really nice.
Wow.
Because, you're in the middle of a pandemic, find
Yeah,
something
might
to
as well
do, I
get
guess.
some, new handles for the knives.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
all
just-
becoming very crafty.
Yeah. Because he says I got tired of looking at how old they are and everything. He's like, that's good. Now let me take a look at them again. See, you have to really build up the heat in this oven.
Right.
Now, my grandmother would be impatient and put it on broil and smoke up the whole house probably. But I just try to be patient.
Yeah.
Because you know why? Even when they're not turning brown, they're roasting anyway.
Exactly.
You just can't see the color change yet, but they're heating up, they're getting hot, and that skin is roasting. You're just not seeing the color change yet. So
exactly.
It's still happening, but you're not seeing it. Yeah. This is an induction stove. It operates with magnets that spin.
Okay.
Underneath the glass top. And that's how it gets heated. And we
Wow.
like it a lot. But
Really?
I guess it's not for everyone, but we like it.
Was it a learning curve?
When we did the what?
Was it a learning curve to cook with it?
Not really. You just have to be really, really careful because it cooks extremely hot.
Okay.
What are we talking
Putting
about?
a little bit of. Oh wait, I have to let Nunu out. Hold on.
Her
Nunu has to eat in the cage. You guys know that. All right. Nunu.
Yeah.
Convection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Conduction, I think. Conduction. I don't. Yeah, I think.
Convection of it. Yeah. It is the bomb, though.
Yeah.
I don't have one anymore, but I love it. Let me see. I'm losing my voice.
So you might move with your daughter into another house, or she might move with you into your house?
I might move in with her. I'm not
Okay.
going to buy this one.
Okay.
I decided a couple months ago that I'm not going to buy this house after all. But depending on if she decides to keep it, I may for a little while until she can kind of decide what she's going to do. The idea would probably be, the best advice is to keep the house, do just a little bit more work to it, just freshen it up a little.
Yeah.
It needs a better flooring in the den. It needs a prettier color and modernize it a little. It's pretty new, but it just needs a little love here and there. And I think it would bring a lot more money. We got ready to sell it. If the market's still, the buyer's market would be great. And then she could, move in a different area, might get a bigger house. Who knows? Which is still a great house. It's just like all the houses here. You get one master bedroom that's huge, and then the two on the other side are teeny weeny, like teeny weeny.
And then your son, obviously, he'll move in there too.
Yeah, he would stay with us too when he's home.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be a big NASCAR driver eventually.
I hope.
He
We
will.
were the other night, and I said, "Look," he said, "just give me a few more years." We were laughing, trying to, make her laugh, and I don't know. I said,
will.
"Yeah,
He's
he'll
a
take you on
dog.
the road with you, and he'll forget old mom. She'll be left at the house. She's too old."
He's so cute.
Mom, I wouldn't know.
Getting a sizzle on that now, so I'll add this.
Okay, there's the eggplant.
Okay.
This is exciting, Martha.
I know. I'm hungry. Dang it. If we had smell-o-vision, I'd be done.
I know.
It's so healthy. It's a really healthy meal she's cooking.
I know.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, you don't roast the eggplant.
No,
You fry it.
I cook it. Yeah, it's not fried though because it's not in deep. Well, it's a little fried, but not deep fried. Some people add a lot of olive oil to their caponata. I don't. I don't smother it in oil. I don't like it.
You're a healthy eater, Lisa.
I try to be. Luckily, I like stuff that's pretty healthy, so that makes it a lot easier. This is gonna
Nice
cook
job.
pretty fast. Let's see if I can show you guys. I'm just gonna try not to open the oven to take the heat out of it.
Right.
Let's see if we could see.
Ooh, they're getting
Yum.
done.
I don't
There
see
they
any
go.
brown though yet.
You got to see the brown.
Oh, but you know what? I don't see brown. Oh, hold on, I can't do that. I don't see any brown, but I see sizzle.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little brown in the back.
Oh, good. And once it starts, it'll boom, boom, boom.
It'll go fast. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes I'll kick it up a notch and put it on like 400 to make it go faster. But you know what happens with that?
Mm.
You get this kind of like smokiness in the house, and it kind of almost has like a burnt smell in the house. I don't like it. So I
Yeah.
think I'd rather go a little slower and have it just, I don't know,
Right.
keep it simple, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now this is getting too smoky, see, from the oil, so I'll lower it a little bit. And then if I feel like it needs more, I'll just add a little bit more. But you got to be careful because the minute you put the eggplant in there, it absorbs the oil, and then you don't have any
Right.
left in the pan. So if you get into the trap, you could just keep adding oil.
Yeah.
And then oil and then oil. So you're better off just watching it and keeping an eye on it and not constantly adding oil, because then when you make the caponata at the end, all this oil comes off of it and floats to the top, and it's like this soggy, oily stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because
So I
the
try not
eggplant's
to-
like
I-
a sponge.
Yeah, so I try to just add a little bit more when I'm cooking, but not too much, because I don't want to get into. See, you can see some of these pieces just here. Look at this one.
Yeah, that's got oil.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
It just so if I wanted to, I could add like probably half a cup of oil to this, and it would disappear too into the eggplant. But I don't want to do that because then later on it'll leach out of it, and the caponata will be like dripping with oil.
Yeah.
So I'd rather cook it a little bit lower, add less oil, and have more control over it like that. But this is going to cook pretty fast. So you can see there's some browning
yeah.
on it.
Definitely. What kind of pan is that?
This is a non-stick pan for induction. We use these pans. We have 2 of them. We use them every single day. We don't even put them away. This is my olive oil.
There we go.
You have to be careful of this thing because the oil comes out really fast. So you always end up with more oil than you want.
Mm-hmm.
You eat sweet potatoes, Lisa?
What?
You eat sweet potatoes?
I love sweet potatoes. Do you?
Yeah. Well, don't you?
I don't eat them that much, but I do like them.
It's not the same. Like they're less carbohydrate and calories, so people substitute them for like chips because they're healthier. But I can't. I don't know. They're
How
not
do you
as
cook
nice
yours?
as
How do you
potato.
cook yours?
Like fry them if you're gonna do chips.
Like right?
Fries.
Oh, that must taste so good.
Or steam them if you, lots of different ways, but they just don't have as much flavour as potatoes, white potatoes.
They don't have as much flavor, or they do?
I don't think they do.
I think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're better. Well, they got less calories, I think.
Yeah.
I just think they have just a lot of, potatoes have a lot of nutrition too, but I find sweet potatoes to be less boring.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like to do it this way, so I'm tossing it around and each side gets cooked.
Mm-hmm. Now, does Gary eat that?
Nope, I'm the only one who eats it, except for my daughter. When she's here, we make it together sometimes, if we have enough time.
Yeah.
We like to cook stuff together that we both like when she comes.
That's
And
nice.
sometimes when she comes, we do so many other things, like
Mm-hmm.
we run out of time.
How far is she from you?
About 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realize she was that far.
Yep, it's not that close. And then the next thing I'll do is I'll cook up the celery.
Cool.
Ow. Let's see how these guys look. Oh, look, you could see, like, can you see some of the skin right there, like sort of
It's starting to
bubbling?
get dark. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to lose the heat by opening it.
Yeah.
There's one of them in the middle, the yellow one that's got a bubble on it. You see it?
I see it.
That's a good sign. Oh, the one in the front has a bubble too. See it?
Yep. It's really bubbling.
Yeah. See, it happens fast. Oh, they're all bubbling now. It's happening very fast. Once you turn that corner. Now what happens is the edges aren't really exposed to the heat as much.
Mhm.
So I let the top of them go a little bit longer. And then, but what happens is once you like close it up and make a pouch, the rest of the skin from the heat starts to detach. So I'm going to open this and look in real time because I can't tell what it really looks like.
Yeah.
And then I'll flip you guys around. Oh yeah, that's coming along really nicely. Here, let me show you guys. I'm letting it heat out, but it's done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all starting to
Getting
blister.
close, really. It's happening pretty fast. This is pretty much almost done. You know, this is something, the caponata you do in stages.
Right.
You can tell when it's done because it gets more of a translucent kind of a look as opposed to like that like opaque, chalky kind of look.
Exactly.
If you don't cook it enough, when you bite into it, it feels like you're eating sponges.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right? And you know, you don't want that.
No.
It's a little bit big.
So then you're the only one that'll eat the eggplant parmigiana.
Yes. My daughter could eat it too, but it can't be breaded.
Right.
Because she can't have anything with wheat in it, gluten. Can't have any of that. There's only a few things she can really eat. You can count them on one hand.
Yeah, that's Dacia too. Louise is saying, "Oh, yummy, Lisa D. I've never had eggplant."
Oh, cool. You know, when I was a kid and I had eggplant, I feel like the eggplants that used to be grown used to be so much more acidic.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't experience that same experience from them. I don't know if they kind of bred that out of them.
Possibly.
Yeah, but I was allergic to eggplant as a kid too. I couldn't really eat it without getting like swollen mouth and lips and stuff.
Oh, wow.
All right, so this is going to go get put into this bowl right here.
Okay.
Let's see how these look. These are good. I would say like another. Sometimes I'll take one or two out just to let the other ones go a little longer, but I'm basically a little lazy and I just leave some in.
Right.
It go a little bit too long versus, just to get some of them done. I don't like to just I don't make it that complicated. I just do whatever's easier.
Right.
And if I was doing it alone, I would have already been cut. Like while this was cooking, I would have been cutting up the celery. But that's okay. Now, when they start really going like this, you can't really like walk away from it because
Right.
they could turn really fast.
Yeah, like you said, once they get going, that's it.
Yeah, you got to be really careful. Sometimes even at this point, if I'm doing like the caponata at the same time, when it gets close to the end and I want to leave them like, say like just like 5 minutes longer, I'll set a timer for 5 minutes because I'm afraid I'll forget and it'll go like over the edge. So I'll be like, I don't want to forget because it's so precarious at that point.
Right.
You don't want to burn them, but you could get distracted if you're doing other things at the same time.
Right.
I'm just taking out celery right now.
So what do you keep it in?
What do I keep what in?
What's that white bag?
Oh, this is a grocery bag from Uncle Giuseppe's. I have to insulate my vegetables, otherwise they freeze.
Oh.
Because no matter how I adjust my fridge, even on the warmest setting, my vegetables freeze.
I wonder why.
So I have to keep
How do you
it
keep it crisp, your celery? How do you keep it from going floppy?
Well, it lasts a while, but I have to insulate it. See it?
Yeah.
But my celery will generally last a while. My produce and stuff lasts. All right, so I'm just about getting to the point where I can be done with these. I would say like 2 more minutes. But right now I'm gonna cut up this celery, wash the celery and get ready.
Okay.
You guys won't let me forget the peppers, so that'll be good.
No.
So I already used like the most tender part of the celery on something else. So, because I always use the tender parts of my celery first, because if it goes bad, then I you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So these are not the most tender parts. So I'm going to, sometimes what I do is, and I don't know how you guys feel about it, but what I'll do is, if I feel that, like, see this one's like darker and a little bit more stringy, I'll take my peeler and I'll peel it like this.
Oh, okay.
Because like you don't want tough celery. Even when you cook
Right.
tough celery, it's tough. So I'll just clean this up a little bit to sort of make it like more tender.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it makes it easier to chew, and it just gives you a better experience, because I don't like tough celery. But these other ones that I have are pretty good. So well, maybe this one a little bit. It's so easy. Why not? Just take the peeler and give it a little peel, and
A little peel.
and then for caponata, I cut these the long way. Watch. So I take this and I'll cut it down the middle this way, because I want my pieces to be small.
Okay.
So I make them like these long strips, and then I cut them this way. Show you. See, they're into smaller.
Oh, cool.
Because I don't like big giant pieces of celery in the caponata. They should, I like my pieces to be like this, more delicate. So before I slice them, they're like strips.
Cool.
I'm going to pull this out now.
Okay.
Glasses fogged up. Let's see, let me look at these a minute. I think, take a look at these. Now these could probably go a little bit longer. See, this one is a little light.
Yeah.
The red ones tend to go a little faster. So I think I'm going to take those out actually, and then put them, these other ones back in. I think they could use a little bit longer. So I'm going to take the ones that I'm going to put back in, the ones that I'm going to put in now. and put those other ones that are a little undercooked in with them.
Okay.
And leave the other ones out. Because I think they really need a few more minutes. But I don't want the other ones, because you know what happens if you leave them in too long? They turn to nothing, they melt away, and there's no pepper left.
That's true.
There's really only that one, well, maybe, yeah, there's really only that one that's lagging behind the other guys. So maybe I won't even bother. I'm just gonna pop these in. Oh, I didn't spray the tops. I think putting the Pam on the top really helps.
I think so.
Now, this part, like this. Heat there. Okay, so now what I do is I peel up the aluminum foil like this. See, it's so loose, right? And I use the heavy duty because I'm manipulating it a lot. And then I just fold it up like this on top of itself.
Okay, so your peppers are all in there.
Right, this is it, right. It's going to be like a pepper pouch. And then I roll the top with my hands, just being careful not to hurt myself. Right? So it's like a
Right.
long roll. And then I go to the edges and I close the edges. I'll show you when it's done. And it looks like a and it's totally sealed like this.
Cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice.
And I just leave it in the pan because sometimes even when you try your hardest, it could start to leak.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it in the pan.
So how long does it take now for that to steam?
Well, I just leave it there for a while, like while I do other things. So maybe I'll leave it in there for like, it'll usually end up being like maybe, well, it does, there's no time. I try to leave it there as long as I can.
Yeah.
Because I think the steam really helps it. I would say like an hour at least. Because what you're trying to do is make that steam go underneath that skin.
Right.
Because
Exactly.
the skin's very, very stuck to the pepper. And that's the final straw that pulls that skin away. Not the one where the bubble is. The bubble is already pulled away, but the edges.
Right.
And then when you want to go and peel them off, you want them to just come off really easy. So it's no work at all. So I think that the steaming part, and this is the part my grandpa would put them in a paper bag. He would double up a paper bag and put them in the paper bag and seal up the bag and close it up like that. He probably did it that way because his mother did it that way. So I'm going to cut up the celery. Are you guys okay? You're not bored or anything?
That's interesting.
Now I'm cutting these into really, really tiny pieces. Is that too loud?
No. Just making me hungry though.
Because I could mute myself if it's too loud. Let me know, okay? So the second batch of peppers just went in. Ordinarily, I would have on the second part of the pan my spaghetti squash, but I can't cut it. So if they just went in by themselves, because I can't cut up a spaghetti squash without hurting myself, so I'm not going to do it. But that's what I usually use on this, the other part of the pan, because the pan is pretty empty with just a small whatever is left of the peppers, the celery. Whoops. Oh, no. Cancel. I almost left. I'm going to cut up a little bit more. I have a love-hate relationship with celery. I like to use it, but sometimes you can, if you add too much, your food gets bitter. I think a little bit bitter, and I don't like it then. So I'm always careful to not add too much. That's probably just me.
Have you ever used celery in a stuffing mixture?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that yummy?
So good, but that's different because that's more of a savory thing. This caponata has a little bit of a sweet taste when you're done with it.
Oh.
I think that's enough. Okay, so I'm gonna add, let me see what her recipe says, how much celery, let's see. Just as a curiosity. Oh, it says 2 celery stalks, so I think that's good because mine were very small. So I think that that's pretty good. So I'll put some. Just a little bit.
Where's the eggplant? What have you done with that?
It's right over here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I notice? If I put in the second batch of the peppers, they go a lot faster because the oven is, even though it was set to preheat at 375 and it was already 375 when it went in the first time, the oven is just much more, it's still hotter the second time, so they go faster.
Is that just olive oil?
Just a little bit, yeah. And this I cook a pretty good amount because I don't like it to be crunchy. But I don't want it to be mushy either, but I don't want it to be like a real crunch. Let's see what else I have to do. Look at my grand bunny in her Halloween costume.
Oh,
My goodness.
Isn't she cute? I don't know if I showed you guys that picture. But if I did, sorry, she's just cute. I figured, what the heck. And this is my recipe that Gina made. This other one is, oh, this is my daughter's chili recipe. Let's see. See what she says here. Oh, I forgot the onion. Oh my. We have to get an onion in there. Okay. It's a good thing I read the recipe. Okay. Do that.
yeah, that'd be a bit of a bummer when you finished everything and you forgot the onion.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yeah. Now this, I'm gonna fast track this onion. Show you what I mean. Now I have one of these. I have one of these, and I'm gonna fire this up really fast to get this in there quickly. See it, look. Because I'm not getting it in there as fast as I should have with the celery. I'm gonna cut these into like a slice like this. See? And then I'm gonna put this in here, make myself these little tiny chunks and stick it right in there really fast. Instead of making the chunks manually, just make the thing do it. I have to punch it because it's hard for me to push it because I'm a weakling. I'm only kidding. When you have smaller pieces, it's harder to jam it through. When you have the bigger chunks, it's easier to, you know what I mean? Because you're getting it through these little tiny holes. See, I'll show you what it looks like. See, the onion goes on there. And then you push this down like this. You guys anybody have one of these? Ah. See, the holes in here are very small.
I do. I love it.
So like the chunks, look at them, they're tiny. So it's hard to get them through the holes. See? This one is a lot bigger. See this piece? So this is easy to get them through. So I'm gonna put these right in here really fast because I'm a little behind the eight ball with them. I love this thing. It comes in handy really a lot. Go in there, little guys. This onion was a little bit big for this, but now what the heck? I don't like saving like a piece of an onion. I'll add a little bit of more oil. And get the fire up this baby a little higher. Okay, so now it looks like this. You guys okay with this?
What's the scar on your neck for, Lisa? Have you
Oh,
had an operation?
I had a cervical fusion a few months ago.
Oh, wow. Is that why your back is sore?
Yes. Okay, so that's that. We'll let that guy go. And let's see what these look like in here. There's a little bit of a sizzle. Just a little bit of a sizzle. Now what I'll do is I'll just clean up a little bit while that's going. You seeing anything in the chat? Is everybody with me? Is everybody happy with
Yeah,
what
they're
I'm doing?
enjoying it. They're really enjoying it.
Okay,
They
good.
love it, Lisa. You know they do.
What'd you say, Heather?
They love it. They love anything you do. They'd stand on their head. You could stand on their head. You could stand on your head and they would love it. We all love you.
Oh, that's
We're
nice.
adorable.
Guess I'm gonna use a rain.
I think we're all starving now, but it's okay.
I
Yeah.
know, right? Starving at,
Uh-huh.
6 a.m. in the morning, depending on where you are.
I was gonna
I
say.
guess for some people that aren't, it isn't 6 a.m. This would be totally appropriate, right?
They want to know what
But I
temperature.
like to do some of this cooking early because like I'm up anyway, and so I do, even if I wasn't with you guys, I would be cooking early.
Are you going to visit your parents today?
No, not seeing them. Well, let me correct that. I'll drop some stuff off, but I won't really visit them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ooh, Skipper. I know, right? I make no. Watching her too. What? Somebody asked about the temperature on the oven. It was 350, right?
375.
375. My bad.
Well, on convection, it's 375.
Okay.
But
350.
I would say even on a regular oven, I would do it at 375. Because I think 350 is a little bit low for this, but you have to use your judgment with your own oven. Mine, I think you need a little bit more heat to do the roasting than you would do at 350. But some people's ovens run hotter.
Right.
Like I used to have an oven that would be like on fire, like literally light itself up if I wasn't careful. It was so hot.
Right.
And the dial would say 350, but it wasn't.
Right.
It would like practically burn my house down. When I first moved in this house, that's how my oven was. It was like the cabinets on either side of the oven were burned. Like they were burned before I moved in. And I was like, why are they burned? And I realized the oven runs crazy hot. So I'd have to always be careful when I was doing things that I didn't burn the house down. It was really strange.
It's snowing.
Then I had an oven, you gotta hear this one. I had a gas oven. And my cousin had the same exact one, never had this problem. But when it would light up, the gas would build, when you would light it, the gas would build up in it. And then when you would go to open it, a flame would shoot out of it.
Mm.
And one time it burned away my eyelashes.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
and we had somebody come look at it a million times, and they changed parts in it and this and that. And then finally we actually had to get rid of it because I became afraid to use my oven. Because like it would I didn't want to leave the kids home. I would say to them, if I'm not home, don't use the oven, because it would just, you'd open it up and this gigantic flame would pop out of the stove, out of the oven.
Oh man.
It was crazy. And it wasn't the original stove. The original stove was electric. And then we got this new one and we were so happy we got it. We had gas. We had converted it to gas because we always liked gas. And then we get this monster that this flame that would shoot out. It was crazy. Never figured out what was wrong with it. Just never got it. It never got fixed. We had the guy come like 5 times to fix it. It was ridiculous. Then we went back to electric because this is induction. Induction really gets powered by electricity. So, but I always liked cooking with gas because you had a lot of control over it.
Right. I miss the gas.
Yeah, I like gas a lot.
My electric is horrible.
But this isn't purely electric because induction is.
Yeah, that's
Induction in a way reacts like gas very quickly.
right. Stays more consistent too.
Yeah. But it's not for everyone. You have to get pans, certain pans, because it's operating by magnet.
Sorry.
See these babies. Oh, we're getting bubbles. Getting some big bubbles. Is Davida still there or she's taking a break? I think she walked away a little bit. That's okay. Let's see what's next.
I think she's there. It's just we're putting ourselves on mute so it quits flipping around.
And start to add. So you're supposed to cook the onion first and then add the celery. But I do them at the same time because they both take a while.
Somebody just commented about air frying. Have you got an air fryer?
No, I don't have an air fryer. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to take out one of those peppers and prepare it to add. So I'm going to open up the stash of peppers right now because that's going to be next to be added. They're already cooked, but.
Are you ready to share? Lisa, are you going to share with us?
Share what?
The peppers.
Yeah. I'm just going to add a little bit more
starving
oil.
now.
So let's see. Move this over here. Now let me wash my hands because I'm going to be touching them with my hands. Because this part you really have to use your hands with. But you have to really have clean hands for this part.
I'll just quickly wash the dog. It was hot.
So what are you doing now, Lisa?
I'm taking peppers out to use for my caponata. So I'm going to take a few out and then close this up again so they continue to steam a little bit. So here's one. Wait, let me get a bowl. I'm going to shut this off because I'm going to be distracted for a minute. And I get distractible, so I'm shutting it off so it's... So I'm taking a bowl, taking this pepper out. So now you could see that it's like falling apart basically, see it?
Yep, yummy.
And then here's another one. How many does she put in hers? She says 2 peppers she puts in. So there's another one. And then I'm going to hold this up a second. See how much juice comes out of there? I don't know if you could see that, but they make a tremendous amount of juice, which tastes fantastic on Italian bread when you dip Italian bread in it. So I'll close these up again, but I'll peel these and show you how I peel these. And then add it to my, because I want to give these a little bit more time to do their thing. Okay, so I'll take out a plate. Now let's see if I can show you how I'm doing this. Now that's still really hot, so I'm going to use my hands now. I wash my hands now. I'm picking this up. Now look, it's already falling apart. It's really hot. You can see it already fell, like it goes into like sections by itself, right? We'll see how the skin just peels right off. Even the parts that weren't exposed to the, weren't like the main bubble. It's just coming right off. The skin just comes off this. And this skin, when you eat it, can be really, really tough. Yeah. So now this pepper has no skin on it at all. It has no skin in the game. Then you just do this. Here's another section of it. Can you see it all right?
Yeah.
There's a couple of seeds in here. You just take them out. And you kind of do have to be careful because if you leave them in too long, the peppers just melt away into nothing. but you don't want them to go too long. So sometimes some pieces of the skin will stick, but you just leave it alone and don't worry about it. See, there's always a couple of seeds that stay in there, but you just take them out with your hands, and if they stick to your hands like that, you just put your hands on the water. Like I'll just go like this. And then skin just comes off.
Look at that. Coming right off.
And then for the caponata, I'll just cut these up like I would if they were raw. You're supposed to cook them with the onion and the celery, but I don't like to put these in not roasted because I don't like the skin.
Right.
So I just cut these, I just put them in roasted because that's what I like. My daughter doesn't like she doesn't roast hers, but they still it still tastes good when she makes it. But I'm just as long as I'm roasting them anyway, why not, right?
Exactly.
This is a piece. Oh look, I forgot a piece on here. It's a little piece. It's still on here that I didn't even see.
Look at that.
There's a little piece. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And you know, it's not the worst thing if a piece stays on there. You just deal with it because, like I said, you don't want to overcook them because then they just melt away and there's nothing left of them. So then,
right?
Why bother doing it? Because then you don't have any pepper left. That happened to me once. I forgot them, like I left them in too long, and there wasn't that much of peppers left. It's just water because they're a very watery vegetable.
That's true. They are.
But caponata is very flavorful because it's got so many things in it.
I'm looking at your clock back there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, now I can see it.
Now, even though these are already cooked, I'm going to cook them in the celery, the onions for like 2 minutes just to get some of the flavors to mix together. But I'm not going to cook it more than that because then it'd be ridiculous because these have been so cooked. All right, so let me show you what they look like.
Hey, Sharon Morton.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Oh, that looks so good.
I said I'll just give these like 2 minutes to be friends. Because I'm gonna add the next thing I'm gonna add is you know, maybe I should wait because I'm gonna add some olives to this. Let me check on these. Ooh, look what we're getting in there.
Oh, there they go.
Let's see, just another 2 or 3 minutes on those. These cute cactuses I got at IKEA the other day.
Oh, cute.
They're for my niece because she loves little cactuses. These this is an interesting thing too. Look at this. This is a roasted red pepper spread.
Mmm.
This is really good. I got the Trader Joe's brand of this. It was fantastic. But I think my dad got me this. And
Mm,
then these are peppers that Uncle Giuseppe's make, you know, they do their roasted peppers. And these are
exactly. That's
these
how
are
I
in-
eat them.
these are in water and vinegar and a little garlic. They're pretty good. But like I said, they're the vinegar variety. They're okay. It's just they're just made differently. Oh look, I'm gonna
Exactly.
need this. This I gotta use this. So I'll grab that at the same time.
So you probably live pretty close to Teresa Caputo.
She lives on Long Island.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Long
Oh, you
Island
mean the
Medium.
medium? Oh, the
Yeah.
medium lives. She lives. Yeah, she's not that far from me.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, look, I forgot this other half. This. Look, he's sitting here, and I didn't even see him.
He's all by himself.
Yeah, he's lonely. Look at that. That peel. The longer you let them sit, the easier the skin is to get off.
That'd be nice on toast.
Mhm.
Yeah, tastes excellent, and they taste really great with eggs, like on an omelet. They're the bomb diggity with that. Okay, so I'm going to cut up the olives now. Hi, Nunu. Nunu came around again.
Nunu's there.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, these have to come out. They went really fast all of a sudden. Where did my thing go? Here it is. They're like, okay, we're done now. This is it. We're ready. Boy, these got really serious. They were like, we're done with this. We're not messing around.
No, we're not. We're done. Oh, they look good.
Yeah, they look really good. Say hi, Nunu.
Oh, so cute.
He likes to have his nose in everybody's business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wrap these up in their little package.
And they're aluminum foil.
Yeah. See how black these are? That's what my grandmother's used to look like, really black. But you have to remember, they would give off like they would render like that juice, and she had like a gas stove. She'd have like some of this juice flying out, and she'd be like, yeah, it'll be fine, no problem. Nobody, nothing to see here. And I'd be like, nothing to see here? You're gonna light this place up. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Oh my God. I just put the two pecks of peppers here next to each other.
Yeah.
Show her. Now I'm gonna shut the oven. Everybody's still amused. I'm not boring anyone. I have a fear
Nope,
about
they're
that.
saying yum, roasted peppers.
You know, I have a fear about boring people.
Oh, don't worry. People like watching stuff like this. Kevin Leonard said he's been leaving us hints where he lives.
Oh, like breadcrumbs. Okay. He's leaving us breadcrumbs in the forest.
Breadcrumbs in the forest.
Easter eggs in a movie.
So what are the hints?
I don't know. He said he's been leaving them when he's talking, so I don't know exactly what he's meaning. Somebody was talking to him. I
think
just
he's-
cut little
You know
bits
what I
and
think is
pieces.
happening? I think he misses all the attention he usually gets, so he wants to.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a mod now. For jokes.
He's saying, all right, what about me? You know, I haven't had much attention here, so. His comments are the best though.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's
love
fun.
him. Oh, I shouldn't say that to him because then he'll be relentless.
Yeah, he'll go right to his head.
Mm.
All right, so throw us out some hints, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
What's your favorite family home cooked meal?
That's the hint. Is that his hint?
Well, all I have to do is Google
Gary,
that
the
that meal
camera's
you're
on.
cooking.
The camera's on behind, and you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, all
Yeah.
I had to do was Google your meal, and that told me a lot about you. That meal there, your
Okay.
heritage. You know, your heritage, your family heritage.
Right.
Yeah.
But I had to work out what you were saying because I thought you were saying carbonara.
Right.
And then once I tried to spell
They do sound similar, right? I wish you
Yeah.
were here a little bit ago. You could have cut up my spaghetti squash. You know what? Turn the oven back up. Are you awake enough to cut up my spaghetti squash? Good. Sorry, I interrupted. I just wanted him to
Oh,
do my
there's
spaghetti
Gary.
squash.
And it come up at Sicilian. I can't say. Is it Sicilian? Sicilian. Thank you.
Caponata?
Yes.
Is it Sicilian? I don't know. I wasn't
No,
sure.
no,
if it
no.
was.
What you're cooking?
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was Italian or Sicilian or whatever.
Oh, I need
It
what
says that
Google.
caponata is a Sicilian thing.
I don't know, just what Google said.
You're gonna take credit for that now? Who are
No,
you?
Google
No,
said it.
Gary's Sicilian. So
No, not you.
I'm messing with him.
Oh,
So I'm like, you're gonna take credit for that now? Gary's family is from Corleone, right, Gary?
He's right there with.
hi Gary. Good
Beto.
morning.
Huh.
Hey, Gary.
What?
It's not supposed to be morning yet.
No, it isn't. Did you sleep okay?
No.
You didn't sleep well? What happened? Oh, he woke up with a headache.
Now it smells like peppers.
Oh, see, there he goes.
Oh,
Did you
yep.
hear
It
it?
smells like peppers. I heard him.
Did you hear the comment? You heard it.
I did. I
You're
heard
a
it.
witness, right?
Yep.
Well, I was
Got
gonna
a
say,
headache.
bless his
He says,
heart.
no, listen to this. I'll go, do you mind if I make peppers? And he'll go, oh, no problem. It's fine. And then you heard it, right? You heard it.
Yep.
But it's first thing in the morning. I mean, it's got to smell gross first thing.
Really?
Oh, really?
Very
This
intense.
thing.
Well, I didn't turn
Very
this fan on.
intense. Very intense.
Well, because my friends couldn't hear me. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I suffer so you can chat.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it would be too loud for them.
At least someone's not boiling dog bones or something. Oh,
Yeah, that's true. But I put 2 fans on upstairs for you.
Yes,
And I
you did.
opened the window. But if I have a fan down here that is extremely strong. And usually when I do this, I put that fan on for him, but I didn't put that on today because you would never be able to hear me.
Oh, thanks,
I
Lisa.
have
Sorry,
some
Gabe.
aluminum on there.
You want to play?
I have aluminum foil on there. The spaghetti squashes are so hard to cut.
Yeah.
yeah. I can't do my pumpkins or my butternuts.
He's getting a
or-
vaccine today through work. Through Stony Brook.
He doesn't work at Stony Brook.
No, it's because he's considered a healthcare worker.
They must have some relationship with him.
I guess, yeah.
The weird thing is, it doesn't say which one.
Which one? What?
Which brand.
No, they're not telling him till he gets there. He said.
Well, that's, that's like.
Yeah, I
asking
wouldn't be
saying,
happy about
suppose you
that,
want
Gary.
one over the other.
I guess.
Gary?
What?
I wouldn't be happy about which. I'm going to choose my brands.
Well,
Right.
I told him that he's got to get in touch when he finds out. He's got to get in touch with Sloan and consult with them when he gets there.
Absolutely. I know which brand I want, and I know which brand I'm not taking.
Are they offering all of them?
I don't know. He's going to find out when he gets there. But I told him go there and investigate it. What? I know, I told, watch the counter.
Stone.
Yeah, but, you know, that is a difficult thing to, did you hear what he said to me? It's stone. It's stone.
That's why we need your muscle, Gary.
No comments on the top?
They loved it. They loved your top. I showed it the first thing this
Oh,
morning.
I loved it.
I
We're
know, you
putting in
left it.
orders,
cool.
Gary. We're putting in orders.
Yeah, everybody loved it.
Really nice. Great job.
I knew he was going to comment about the peppers. Even if the fan was on, he would have said it. He would have.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
He would have. But that's all right. I have to have my veggies. What can I say? No, you can't have olives. No.
Oh.
You're not going to like olives. What, you want to try an olive? Here. He does like
Oh,
to
never mind.
investigate
That's not
foods.
Midwest.
He likes to at least smell it and see what it's all about.
So is the world record officially over yet? Or?
No.
Not yet, Gary.
When?
Saturday, 9 a.m.
Gary's thinking, thank God.
What?
So that's a few days away. We're not even Saturday in Australia yet. We're only quarter to 10 on a Friday night here.
Oh.
Right.
So you've still got my Friday, my Saturday, my Sunday. So you've still got two days.
Yeah.
I don't know what time of your day that it finishes on my Saturday.
Is Carolyn?
Carolyn's not up yet. I crashed on everybody last night.
What do you mean?
I fell asleep on Gina in the middle of a conversation, and she told me I snored. Yeah.
That's okay. We have a timestamp of Dreaming snoring on camera tonight.
Of her dreaming.
Dreaming.
What do you have a timestamp of?
Dreaming snoring tonight
Oh no.
for our
Poor
listening
thing.
pleasure. She was so cute.
No. She is.
Says Lisa D is making me feel guilty. She's preparing a nice healthy meal and I'm eating leftover pizza. LOL.
Ooh, nice. Leftover pizza. You can never go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just made a lactose-free iced coffee.
I love iced coffee.
Yeah, before earlier, one of my daughters dropped in a lactose-free iced coffee frappe. That was amazing.
Mm.
And then see all my kids flash in and out. Another set of my kids dropped in, but I sent them off with stuff. I'm like, take this, take that.
Where are the capers? Oh, yeah, they are. Here's the capers.
Ooh, okay.
They're
I
going
love
in
Sentinel.
Hey, Davida, I should have sent them off with some washing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I looked at it when I started sorting it into piles.
Ooh, these are on the big side, though. Look at how big these capers are. I've never seen capers this big. I didn't notice when I bought them. They look like little mini olives. That's weird. All right, well, they're going in, but I'm used to capers being really small. They add a little bit of like spice to this, like real flavor. That's why you have to add a little bit of sugar to this, because you're adding so many like pungent, like vinegary flavors that you have to balance it out with a little bit of sugar. Wow, those are big capers. Wow. Right, capers are usually like really small.
Those
Now
are
I'm
big.
just combining all this to get the flavors together. I'll show you.
Are you going to put this recipe Slack, or is it?
If everybody wants to, sure.
Yeah.
It's Gina's recipe. I'll put it up.
Because my daughter I reckon she would love to cook that. I'll just sit there and watch her. youngest one?
Sure, I could put it on.
Thank you.
Kevin Leonard said he's getting hives looking at all this healthy stuff.
He write in his favorite food.
I don't know.
Caponata takes, there's some people that I've heard that takes like 2 days to make a caponata.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I've heard that. I don't have enough patience for that. You could do that today. I have to go to the post office. Add the
My mom.
rosette. Okay, so now you add the wine and the tomato paste.
Oh, cool.
I got this tomato paste. How much do you add to? I usually get it in a can, but this is what they had, so. A 1 6-ounce can. So this is how many ounces? Oh, 4.56 ounces. So I would put this whole thing in.
Yeah.
I like to cook my tomato paste. Whenever I use tomato paste, even in a regular pasta dish, I cook. I don't just put it in there and then add the, I always cook it. All right, so hold on. I have to use 2 hands for this. Hang on.
I have to add, sugar to everything tomatoey. Otherwise, I get unwell. The acid I've got to.
I just shut this off while I add it because I want to have more control over my pan because the stove cooks so high, it could overcook everything while I'm just putting this tomato paste in, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So I have to treat the stove with a lot of respect. This thing will boil water in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
And it sounds like when it's boiling water, it sounds like a jet engine. It's crazy. You can't feel it, but the stove, like in the front of the stove here, like, of course you can't feel it, but over here, there's like vents and they're pumping out air
Oh.
to keep everything cool. It's got a system like fans in there to cool everything down. Because the magnets produce a lot of heat.
That's cool.
But it's nice because like when you're just using the stove top, the air is really cold. So if you get really hot, you could get like an air conditioning standing in front of it. Like it'll freeze you out because like it's just, like at the beginning of cooking, nothing's really hot yet. So it's like, ooh, it's nice.
Crazy.
So I'm going to cook this up. So the tomato paste, I think the tomato paste gets more of like a roasted flavor when you really cook it.
Uh-huh.
But again, you have to watch it because this stove is crazy. Look at how big these peepers are, though.
They are big.
Yes, they're big. I don't really like it. I really rather have them small, but I must have been in a hurry when I bought whatever I was buying and just grabbed them. And oh, when I went there. I think I bought these capers on Christmas Eve. So the place was crowded and I was in a big hurry.
Yeah.
I'm stepping away from here, so it's going to get turned off and I'm going to get the wine. How much wine? 1 glass. That's really specific, Gina. Boy, that's really specific. 1 glass. Wow.
So maybe 8 ounces?
I would guess, but that's funny the way she just wrote that.
Yeah.
1 glass.
So that's red wine.
I think I'm not sure.
Now she says rosé.
Oh, rosé.
I'm using regular red cooking wine.
Okay.
So that's alcoholic cooking wine.
Yep. And I'm going to use a cup because I'm guessing that would be a cup. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I'll use real wine and have a glass while she's cooking it.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Suri, I asked Suri how old Elvis was when he died. It said 42.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's not dead.
He
Sorry.
was so young.
He's still
Oh,
alive.
young, yeah.
He's a pastor in, he's Pastor Bob somewhere. I've gone blank where. It'll all come out in the open. You
Hold
wait.
out, honey.
2020 is going to be a 2021 is going to be a year of secrets revealed. Anyway, I won't get into my conspiracy. Do you know my sister
now
and
I
I
have to put aluminum on here.
we talk conspiracy on the phones, Apple to Apple. If the red light doesn't come up between us, we get connected.
Look, you're happy now. Daddy's up, right? Did you get
weird.
happy with Daddy? I see.
She's
you
an
happy.
advocate on the Riverland, right? So we either get disconnected or the red light comes on our phone. Or on the TV we're not watching.
Bizarre.
Let me mute myself
Very
with the
bizarre.
aluminum foil. Hang on.
Someone was talking about something the other day. I opened up my phone and that advert come on.
Oh my gosh.
And I said to her, yes, that's what I was talking about. I got one of them. Now those phones are listening. I accidentally did what Carolyn did today. This is a new phone for me. My daughter-in-law gave it for Christmas. I did the SOS.
I'm sorry.
What do you love?
What are you laughing at?
What?
I'm
Shadow
sorry.
me.
I
Shadow
just said
me.
how embarrassed would he be to fall off the toilet and die.
What was that?
Oh, it ain't my tombstone to read. I died on the toilet and fell off.
Yes, thank you, Cupcake. If you're
Let me mute myself. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Cupcake. I fully believe that. Anyway, that's the conspiracy. Yes, but I did the SOS on my phone. I thought I was taking a picture, and then I thought I was turning the screen off. But I did SOS emergency 000. Quickly clicked it off, but I never heard back from anyone. So it must be different here. You must have to leave it on to get someone to come to you.
Oh, maybe.
I'm so glad. It would have been so embarrassing. And some fake call outs you have to pay for over here.
You have to pay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's true, Justin. He said, you know, what's odd? It seems like a long time ago, people looked older than their age, but today
That is
people
true.
seem to be looking younger than their age.
I just
That
added
is
in
true.
the eggplant, and I'm going
Oh,
to.
that looks good.
Now I don't have any fresh basil, so I'm going to add basil.
I love fresh basil.
Yeah, I forgot to buy some at Uncle Giuseppe's. They have it there. Sometimes I buy a basil plant, so I have it in the house. But
Oh, died. Everything died.
I always put it in my hands first before I put it in, so I know what I'm getting myself into. I don't like to just pour it right in, because then if you make a mistake, you're stuck with it. Let's see if I'm forgetting anything. She said to put a little bit of salt. And you're supposed to cook for 30 minutes still. I'm going to add a little bit more wine because it's not enough liquid. I don't really cook it for 30 minutes. I cook it for less.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you have to. You know why? The peppers are already cooked. And the eggplant is already cooked, and I don't want the eggplant to just like turn to nothing. Yeah. And I'm gonna add a tiny bit of oil just to give it some flavor. I'm talking about like a teaspoon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it overly. But if I notice that it doesn't, if I didn't use enough oil, I add a little tiny bit at the end. Because I don't want it to be oily, but I do want the flavor of it.
Right.
The pine nuts really do add something nice to it. I mean, I could grab some and add some to it later. It gives it a really nice taste and a nice little texture.
Yeah, because it would give it a different texture.
Right. So I might pick some up just to add to it, but you don't have to have them. I mean, some Italians would probably say, "Oh my God, yes, you do." But listen, sometimes you just have to go with what you have.
Well, yeah.
I think that's really good. I think it's pretty much done. And now I have my spaghetti squash that Gary, see, it was good that I made the house smell because now I got him to get up and do my spaghetti squash. See?
Cool.
Now this is it opened up.
Nice.
And what I do is to get the seeds out, I take a knife and I go like this. This could be really stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Each end, oops, there's a big piece here. Oops.
Oh, lost somebody.
Who do we lose?
I don't
As
know.
long as it's not Lisa.
Who?
I said as long as it's not Lisa.
Uh-uh.
And then you go
Heather?
like this.
Cindy? Davida? Oh no, I was
Mm-hmm.
talking to,
I don't know who it was.
must be Cindy.
No, Cindy's there.
Gary, I'll
Maybe
Oh,
somebody tried to come in.
okay.
No, it's
Loney,
probably Carolyn.
can up. No, Loney's just, are you back on, aren't you? You've unmuted.
Been muted, and she hadn't said a word this whole time though.
Is Carolyn here?
Carolyn,
Carly told him about it.
no one can come in and out other than Carolyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking up some true crime from today, and there's a conspiracy about Epstein that was in my playlist. That's strange too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking at stuff while I was out. Yeah, I was looking at a conspiracy thing today. That's why I.
You can roast these seeds and they taste really good, just like pumpkin seeds too.
Oh, cool.
They come out, they really taste good if you like pumpkin seeds. What? It's standing up in there straight up tall. It's standing up really tall, like just the long way when you first walk in on the right.
Lisa, can you just
Yeah.
have a look at that for a second? Cupcake. Do you know if she's changed her photo of it's not a cupcake anymore? Do you remember?
No, she didn't change her photo, so maybe we lost Cupcake?
No, Cupcake
No, I
wasn't in.
Oh, that's right. No, Cupcake wasn't here. Why do you want to know that?
That's her.
People are asking whether this is the other Cupcake that was when Cupcake. There has been another
in the chat, you mean?
There has been another Cupcake in here.
I don't think she changed anything.
So
it might not be her.
If this ain't our Cupcake, please play nicely. If this is our Cupcake, we love you. We love you, Cupcake.
Give me 1 second, my battery's on. I dipped the wire in the peppers. That's not good.
You did what?
I dipped the wire in the peppers.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Now, I take, give me 1 second, guys. I take a little bit of olive oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put it in a bowl. Just a lot, like maybe a tablespoon and a half. And I take my brush, my brushy brush. Take my brushy brush. And I brush the inside of the spaghetti squash with it.
Cupcake, if that's really you, can you post something to us in Slack, please?
Is Kevin there?
Yep.
Yeah, Kevin, can you post something to Kevin in Slack, please, Cupcake, if that's really you?
Kevin, you got this?
It's her.
Okay. Sorry, Cupcake. It just someone did it to her the other day. Like, this isn't the first.
So then I take a little bit of this.
And you put it in the oven?
Yeah, but I put it in face down. Because then all this moisture goes up into the spaghetti squash.
Right.
Like almost like steaming it from the bottom up. And the metal rack, the metal pan projects the heat right onto it.
Did you spray this? You did?
What?
You sprayed your pan for the thing?
Yeah.
Do you want to put it off while you're doing it?
I use olive oil for this. I like the way it's kind of infuses a little bit of the olive oil flavor into it while it cooks.
Yeah.
And this is about, I would say around 40 or 45 minutes in the oven. Sometimes I put a little salt and pepper on it now, but you don't need it because you're gonna do that later anyway. It goes face down.
That's a long time in the oven.
It is, because it's a hard vegetable. I don't take the label off.
Yeah, I was going to ask you
I
about
mean,
that.
I can, but, oh, it came off. But a lot of times it doesn't come off. It just
Okay.
burns itself off. And then I put the timer on for this. And then I'll set the timer. Alexa, set the timer for 40 minutes. 40 minutes, 30 minutes. And a lot of times it'll go a little faster on convection, but I keep it in there the 40 minutes anyway, even if it's convection. The idea about convection is it cooks faster because it's evening out the temperature of the oven. But because this is such a stubborn vegetable to cook, I just let it go the whole 40 minutes no matter what, because it's a really tough vegetable to cook.
It is a tough vegetable.
So hard. It's like a rock. Who likes spaghetti squash? Do you guys like it?
Yes, I do.
I like it too.
Never heard. Is that the variety of squash? Is it called pumpkin squash? Spaghetti squash?
Right, then there's the acorn squash, and you know what my daughter does? She makes her chili, and she puts her chili on top of her acorn squash.
Oh, wow.
And it's so good. She makes a really good. Her chili recipe is a little unique.
Like Cincinnati, Sicily.
Right. Because her chili is a little Ohio-ish. Right? Gina's, it's a little bit. Yeah. I could put her recipe for her chili up too if you guys want. It's really good. All right, so I'm just cleaning
I would love
up.
it.
And it's really good. It's different. We make chili we make our chili very in a lazy way. Gary makes the chili and it's really lazy. He just does beef, ground beef, a jar of salsa, and ketchup, and the beans. Oh, chili powder and the beans.
Red beans or white beans.
And it's so good, and you do it. It's so fast. Gina's is better. I think her chili comes better. She has a more extensive recipe, and it tastes so good. It's really good.
I like a good chili.
My daughter likes to cook, so whenever she
good.
comes up with a recipe, I like it because she puts a lot into it. Okay,
She
now hang on.
sews, she's cooks.
Yeah,
Good
she
girl.
does. All right, what did you want me to get?
Johnny's present. If you put it in a gift, cellophane, you might be able to stuff it in there.
I love that window, Gary.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You did a good job on that kitchen.
This kitchen's 14 years old already.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't look it.
No, I know.
Looks so good.
Thank you. Best thing we ever did in the house.
It's so pretty.
Did Lisa explain to you what this room looked like before?
Yeah, she said it was 2 rooms.
Yeah. So it was like the kitchen was almost like a galley kitchen. It was really tiny.
Yeah, like this area where I'm standing was like a U shape. And all the appliances were in this spot. So when you come in here to cook, everybody was in one little spot, small space, squished together. And then we ate in the sunroom. And then this half of the room, there was a doorway here, and that was a dining room. But it was always empty. Nobody sat in there.
Yeah. I love it.
You can open that. We got presents for some of our relatives, the kids, right?
Oh, nice.
And one of them came really fast. One of them came really slow.
So you care to wrap these individually or just sort of?
I think we just have to, how am I going to wrap that if we want to shove it in between the other? So now what happened is I wanted to have Amazon send them together, right? But if I did that, they'd be separated and one kid would get one and like 4 weeks later, the other kid would get it. So now I did it. So I figured I could wrap them together and send them together. But it turned out one of their presents was in a tiny box, like this big. And then the other kids is like this gigantic box. So I can't pack them together. I didn't think I could. So now he's trying to take the little gift and shove all the little gifts in the big giant box so they could go together.
Oh, that's good thinking.
For both of them. I got the Fun Factory, the Play-Doh Fun Factory.
Oh, how cute.
Isn't that the best toy? At the hospital, it's one of the most popular things.
Oh, I
the
love
Fun
Play-Doh.
Factory.
I still play Play-Doh with Everly.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, I just bought more Play-Doh the other day.
Does it say
I love it.
the same as it used to, the Play-Doh Fun Factory?
Matter what, doesn't all go back and it goes.
It looks a little bit, it looks pretty much the same. I mean,
yeah, it does.
It actually looks pretty sturdy. He's going to just shove everything in the big giant box. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
It's like, look at his box. Look, I'll show you. Look at his box.
And where are you shipping this to?
I can't say.
Oh, okay.
Can't say. It's another. It's pretty far away. But look how
Okay.
gigantic the box is.
Oh, yeah.
So like, we're just putting her stuff inside of it, like shoving stuff inside of it, so that
Perfect.
they can go together. Because that was the whole point.
Well, yeah.
But I didn't know his was going to be that big.
Right.
Just sort of cut this out, put it in the bag. You know, put these Play-Dohs in a Ziploc too, so they don't.
Yeah, I had other ones. Did you see them on the table? I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
these. Gary's a really great packer. If you want anybody to pack something for you, put it in the mail, send it to Gary. He'll pack it for you.
Okay. We send it in a bag.
Right.
I love that light over your in the kitchen here.
Which
By
light?
the window, the pretty one.
This lamp?
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. The lamp and the light and the clock. I couldn't find anything I liked. And there's this one light store in this small town on the island. And my mom said, you got to go to them. And they've been around for years. And they were around like when I was a kid, everybody would go there. And it was really true. When you got there, they had things that you couldn't find in any of the other stores. And that's where I ended up getting my clock and my light. It was so funny.
I like that.
It's like, oh my God, I went to a million stores and it ended up, that was the store that it was the right place, right?
And you have one that
Little
nobody else
tiny
probably
store.
does.
What?
You probably have that and nobody else does.
I mean, there's a million stores here. It was crazy. You would think, I'm going to sit here and do my peppers.
Long Island big.
Is Long Island big?
Yes.
But no, I would say the answer to that is no.
Yeah.
From one end of the island to the other, it would take to drive by hours.
Yes.
It would take you about how many hours? From Montauk to
120 miles.
it's about 120 miles.
So what's that in?
What?
So what's that in hours?
I wouldn't say 2 hours. I would say more like 3 hours.
So from the Riverland to Adelaide.
Gary's driving 2.5. Lisa's driving 3.5.
Yeah.
To be honest, maybe even 4. Because I drive like I like to drive, and I don't go that slow, but I don't like, Why, Gary? You go with traffic, right? You go with the flow of traffic, right? When you drive like this, whatever speed you go with.
If it's going in the winter time, it's 2 hours. If it's in the summertime, it's 3 hours maybe with the traffic.
You girls get what I mean, right?
Yeah. Do you have the electric stoplights? Those coloured stoplights to stop at?
Do I have what?
Do you have the electric stoplights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why we don't in ours where I am?
Well, why you don't have electric stoplights there?
No.
What do you have?
How do you stop?
In the city. In the city, we do 3 hours away, but not where I am.
Do you have the traffic circles?
Roundabouts, yes, we have roundabouts.
We don't have it. We don't have a lot of roundabouts here. Oh, let me just show you guys what this looks like.
You got a card?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, those look so good.
Yeah, they look really good.
They really do, Lisa.
They came out. These came a little bit darker than the others. They're both good.
I love them. I'm surprised Carolyn's not on yet.
Have you guys done the true crime today?
Heather did a little bit read a little bit, and so did I think Jen B.
Yeah, I think I started watching it about 4 o'clock. Did you cover that girl that went missing from the airport?
I didn't hear what happened to her. I mean, I know she didn't, they was talking tonight, she didn't call her stepfather, but that's all I've heard.
Yeah, that she bought.
Where from?
Heather, are you still on there? I think it was, I can't remember if she went into Colorado.
Arizona to, was it Denver?
Wow.
Yes.
Colorado, and her stepfather went to the airport to pick her up, and she's disappeared.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Very strange.
I
Yeah,
can't get my head over those two little boys.
I know.
I think that's more of a Tommy Vallow story.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling it's a very, you know that story, Davida?
It sounds, well, just refresh my memory.
The abuse from the policeman, father, and stepmother.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Yeah.
So you think that's what this is?
Yep.
With these two little boys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just washed my hands.
Okay.
Looks like a mango.
This is a yellow. And
So
it does
that's
look
the-
like the same color as a mango.
Is that the spaghetti squash, or you still got?
No, this is peppers. The spaghetti squash is in the oven still. That'll be in there a while.
Yeah, those two little boys. I don't think there's been an update for a couple of days. Has there?
There was a, I just read a headline, it come across my phone, about footage shows only 4 children were at property, but I haven't read the story. So they may not have been possibly on the property, and the smell might have been just on some of their belongings, but I haven't read the update yet.
Oh, this looks so good, Lisa.
We're going to have a check-in tonight.
I cut them into like little strips while I'm doing this because they naturally sort of break off into sections.
Mm-hmm.
Easier than using a knife.
Colourful dish, Lisa.
What?
It's colourful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's happy.
It is happy.
Do you eat that on like the toasted biscuits? Like not biscuits, so toasted bread.
Yeah, it tastes great on bread. With Italian bread or
that you buy those.
And it gives off lots of juice.
Oh, I don't know what it's called. Crusted. You buy the toast already toasted.
And again, you make sure your hands are nice and clean because you're touching, things that people are going to eat. So I wash my hands a million times. Like if I get distracted and I'm doing something in between, I make sure I wash my hands again.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever roasted beetroot?
No. How does that? What does that taste like?
Oh, unbelievably beautiful.
Yeah. Beetroot.
Beetroot. Beetroot.
Oh, beet from beets.
Wow.
Beetroot. Purple beetroot.
I love beets.
I love beets too.
Can you explain to her what it is, what you think she might understand?
Yeah, she knows. It's but the root of the you know what it is, right?
A beet is a
Lisa?
root, right?
Yeah.
Isn't a beet, right?
It's purple.
Mhm.
Right. I love beets.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So roasted.
How do you roast them?
You just roast them.
Do you do it like I'm doing this? I'd like to try that.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I will tell you though, your matter after is a very significant color.
Okay.
So if you think, yeah, so when you go to
Right.
the loo later,
Right, that's okay. I understand it. Yeah, I get
no,
it.
it scares people. My brother thought he was dying.
Right.
He went to his wife and he goes, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. She goes, honey, we had beetroots for tea.
That's so funny. Do
I
they
know.
come out sweet when you roast them?
Oh yes.
Wow.
Beautiful. And so like you get your tray out, you can put in your beetroot, you can put in your say garlic, onion, sweet potato, carrot, anything you want, put it all together and just let it roast together. And it's just amazing.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Oh, you know, your squash, eggplant, the whole
Right.
lot.
Yeah. Oh, I love roasted veggies.
They do it on the barbecue too. If they've got guests, they'll do it on the
Right.
barbecue.
People do that here in the summer.
Yeah, a lot gets done on barbecue.
So this, I can't really show you guys. Let's see. All the skin is in here, but there's some juice that's really good in here. Even if the juice gets dark, it still tastes really good.
Oh yeah.
What I do is I roll this up and I make it like into a little tunnel. And then I pour the juice in with the peppers like this. See?
Oh, nice.
You can make gravy out of that too, but that's beautiful.
What's going in there?
Oh, very nice.
And the brown, like it's brown, doesn't taste burnt. It just tastes really good. And then you just roll this up like this little package and put it right in the garbage.
Cool.
That's the skins.
Uh-huh.
Right. Now this one is that was the second batch, the smaller batch. And I'll show you how many it made. It's a pretty big batch.
Oh, those are so pretty. Look
And
how
that's
good
the
that
small
looks.
batch, but it made a lot. So that was this is only like, how many did I make in that pan? Like 4 or 5?
Mm-hmm.
This one has the whole pan. Now look at this. This is interesting. The juice in this is running a little bit clearer because they didn't get as dark. But see how I said that it always leaks?
Yes.
It always leaks. Even if you think you sealed this up like really, really good, they always leak out. So I always say leave this in the pan because it's always going to leak.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. But it's interesting because the juices came out a little bit on the less dark side of the process. But
cool.
How pretty these look. These look so pretty. They were both roasted, but these are a little bit of a lighter roast.
Gary, oh gosh, these look so pretty. I wish Gary liked them.
Oh, I'm glad he doesn't.
Good morning, Carla.
More for me. No, I do wish he liked them because it's always fun to share good food with people.
I know.
And when my parents would come, my parents ordinarily would be here like almost every day. And it would be more fun to eat them with them, but I don't do that right now.
Hopefully soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mom, Lisa, Mommy's typing in chat, they say.
Oh, what's she saying?
I'm looking.
Peter,
She's gonna make a comment that I wasn't there for the doll. Watch.
And she's going to make a comment that I'm here.
Yep, she sure is.
Is Davita on?
Here she goes.
good morning.
Hi, Carolyn.
Gary
Hi.
Are you-
them. Carolyn is saying Gary does not like them.
No, he does not.
How are you, Carolyn? She's typing. Everyone's saying good morning to her.
So is this the pro record thing any formal thing at all, or is it for real, or?
Well, we think it is for real. I think, yeah. What? Yeah, we're
Lisa,
doing
you
it for
missed the doll.
purpose.
Oh, sorry, love. Davida. No, not
What?
Davida. You missed. Is it to Lisa? You
What
missed
time
the
is
doll.
it, Kat?
I am crushed. Is that to Lisa or you, Davida?
It's to Lisa.
What's she saying about me? I
You
missed
missed
the
the
doll.
dolls. I'm
There,
crushed.
I told you that's the first thing she would say.
I'm fine. I'm glad you had sleep. I haven't slept yet, but I'm glad you slept.
You have to go to work?
No, I wouldn't be up if I did. But I will have to sleep because I have to get stuff done today.
I have appointments again today. Don't laugh.
More appointments?
Well, I have PT and I forget what the other one is. I can't keep up.
Is the PT helping?
Yes.
Good. What are you in there for, an hour?
About an hour, yeah.
Do they put the stem on you at all?
No. I get a lot of massage in the muscles
Oh, nice.
because I have a lot of muscle spasms sometimes. But he's really gentle because I think that's one of the major problems I have, that all the muscles are still in spasm mode.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to ask Carolyn when this is going to end.
Carolyn, Nana Patty said we have to go till about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, a little after 9.
Something?
She said to tell you that. She figured it out. Did she say she figured it out? I think she said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I really believe that the longer you let these steam, the better the skin comes off. It's about the roasting, but it's also about like this afterward, the steaming part, because it makes it. That's okay. Because I noticed that like the areas that really don't get the roast, like the surface area of the roast, like this spot right here, the skin will still come off. So I really believe that's what really does that, because it's not really getting that skin, the direct surface area of the roasting, and it's still coming off.
Yeah.
So I think that saves you a lot of time and effort after to do that.
They are so expensive here. The capsicums. Oh my gosh. The capsicums.
Finished? Yep. Gotta get boxes for all that. Gary's the box man. He saves all these boxes for me. Yeah, we gotta work on that. The dolls, the twin dolls need a big box. So I gotta work on that. But we save all our boxes because we do a lot of mailing.
Oh,
And this little one too.
Yep.
These two.
Well, you know, there's a stack in there. You know where
Well,
that
I see
is.
the big one, and then this little one with the
The little raggy doll.
yeah, and then this little dog thing or cat.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, the cat thing.
Is this the one you were missing?
No, I have that one. I found it.
Oh.
Both your
What are you
Garys
looking for?
sound so much the same.
What?
Both your Garys sound so much the same.
Don't they? Don't they sound the same?
Yeah. One day I thought it was little Gary chatting in the background, and it wasn't. Then the next day I thought it was big Gary, and it was little Gary.
Yeah, they sound a lot alike, especially even on the phone. I never could tell them. And I'm like, as soon as like if I call home, I'm like, it's not their cell phones. I'm always like, which one is this?
Yeah.
Right away, because I have no idea. I cannot tell the difference anymore.
that made a lot.
It did. This whole bowl is like I'm gonna pretty soon have to switch to another. I'm gonna switch to another container anyway to mix all the other ingredients in it. But I'm just being lazy right now.
I bought about 30 of these blankets, right, thinking they were already box stitched, and they're not. I could have just bought
so pretty. That's so pretty.
I could have just bought meters and meters of material. I thought I was just being a smarty pants and buying them already box stitched, and they're not. That's all right. What I do is just put some marks on my thumb and work out where I want the distance. Otherwise,
Oh, I
I get
see.
sidetracked.
That's a good idea.
I get sidetracked otherwise, and I don't cope if it's not in the same spot.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty.
Thank you. And then I'll crochet around it once I've done it.
Lisa, I'm going to go now. I'll I want to see the ended product, see how it turns out. So I'm going to go
I'm
and put my
almost done.
puppy out.
I just finished.
Oh, cool.
I just pour this.
Puppy.
You know what? I'm not going to be able to do it. You going?
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Take care. Be well.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Put this in another container. I can't fit the juice. It's too full.
Lisa, Carolyn's trying to talk to you. Lisa, listen to Gary. Lisa, Gary is sending the doggy thing out. Lisa, oh Lisa. And Susan, thank you. Oh, Lisa, I missed one. The doggy thing, Lisa. I thought I was going to meet you and get that.
Wait, what did she say?
She said,
No, I know. I'm not packing it.
are you talking to me?
What did you take? No, I'm not packing that, Carolyn. Don't worry. That's separate. I'm not packing that up because we're going to meet for that. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't have to shoot that one?
Yeah, that's separate. You don't even have access to it. I put it away so you couldn't.
This.
That. No, that's not it. That's fine.
This is to be boxed up.
Yes.
Okay.
Carolyn, that's not yours. I have it straight. Don't worry. I put yours away so that it couldn't get boxed up by accident. I got my act together. Look at how much juice this made.
The truck good money for this year.
She's saying Gary put it in the box. He put it in the
No,
box.
it's the cat. It's the cat.
It's the cat.
Do you want me to prove it? She's not gonna be happy till I prove it. I know it. I know it. She's gonna make me prove it. I'm telling you. I know it.
I can hear her yelling at, yeah, put it in the box. He put it in the box.
I know.
Okay, Pew, it's okay.
No, she said okay. Phew.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I put it in a separate place so that we would not mail it by accident. Okay. Man, this is like still too big for me to mix stuff in it, this bowl. Because I want to add some olive oil too. It's a pretty big bowl. You could say it's really made a lot.
Oh, it looks so good.
I'm going to add some I'll just do.
Yes, I heard him say doggy, Carolyn, as well.
What?
She's gone, no, but he did say doggy.
No, he said doggy, but it's a cat. But I knew that. I knew he was calling it a doggy, but it was a cat.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really worried. But Carolyn, I could see where Carolyn would worry because he did say that. I'm going to add some. Now, if I'm not lazy, I will fry up a little bit of garlic and olive oil and add that to this. But when I am, I'll just put in some olive oil.
Nice.
Oops. A little bit of garlic powder, not a lot, because I'm not big, I'm not huge. You don't need a lot.
No.
I can smell it from here. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that was probably a quarter of a teaspoon that I put in there. And then I'll put in some of the basil. Again, you know, you're cheating when you don't have the real thing.
Right.
And I like to add my mixed up salt.
Oh yeah, I love that.
And I don't overly salt it. Because you could always add more salt when you're eating it if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in, decided to put it in a big bowl because you really need to mix these flavors together.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells really good.
Mm. Your parents will be happy.
Yeah. And I'll just take like a small batch of these out for myself. I'm gonna put it out and spoon some.
Not put a cord or anything.
No. And then the rest of it I'll give to them.
Oh, how pretty. They're going to love it.
Yeah. Container doesn't really stay on that well. Sometimes I put them in like the mason jar because I'll probably do that because that doesn't leak. This kind of gets a little leaky, but I'll leave it in there for now. And then I just put them in the fridge. I mean, it is a process, but when I do it at home, I do other things at the same time. So I'm not just
Right.
standing there the whole time.
Right.
And that's why I think it's always a good idea to do, like, if you could do the caponata at the same time, because you're standing there, because you do have to monitor it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just pee for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll mute it.
Carolyn, I hope you come on before I go to sleep.
I'm just going to wet the dog again.
Okay. Carolyn. Did you fall asleep, Heather?
No, I'm here, just listening.
Aren't you tired?
I am, but I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit longer to get Bryson up. So.
Okay. I have to sleep at least 4 hours.
Yeah, I have to sleep longer than that. But I'm hungry.
I was hoping that she'd get on here, so she's getting pants. She'll be there. Because at least I can say hello. I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh, I can't breathe. The heat's kicked on.
Did you see what Carolyn put? Where is it?
Yeah, this is
About the shiny bowl. It's good
Yeah.
that you're not naked with the shiny bowl.
I got tickled earlier. She was squatting down at the stove. Like it was, just, I don't know. It was just so cute. 'Cause it had the reflection.
Oh yeah.
Just died laughing. I guess really the oven, not the stove.
I'm getting pants to be there. I'll be there. Can you wait a minute? Do you have to get Bryson up for school?
I do. Get him up in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it'll take another 15 minutes to get him out of bed.
I remember those days.
Yep. And then I'm like,
I'm
oh my
my-
goodness.
Now,
Get up. All right, Beth. I'm ready for our food to be done. I'm hungry.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Beth, Casey, Kevin, Potter 64, Debbie, Mr. Shannonite, Eva, Linda. Jeanette, Casey, Eva,
Hi, guys. I added a little bit of the sugar to this. I forgot to add that before to the caponata, and I put it in the container.
Cool.
So that's done. But I was saying to Gary, I think that the pinoli nuts also add a little bit of a cool color, like combination to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just the flavor, but the color too, because it
Right.
looks a little boring without them, but I'm sure it's going to taste great.
It'll be fine.
And then, oh, this spaghetti squash timer just went off. So let me check on that. I'm going to just take a spatula and turn it over and look at it. The way I test it is I take a fork and see if it sort of peels away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need a little more time than that. Alexa, set the timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I think it needs another 10 minutes. All right. When it's ready, it just peels away really easy from the outside. If it's
Nice.
really hard to peel, it's not ready.
No way. What time's your appointment?
I think around 10. This was good. We did 3 things, right?
I know. I love it. Loved watching.
Yeah, it's fun. I can't really say I'm a really big cook though. Like Gary cooks a lot lately. Last night he made chicken marsala.
Oh, I love chicken
It was
marsala.
good. That's one of his specialties.
Oh, I love it.
It was
I
good.
love it so much.
Me too. We kind of don't get tired of it, right?
So good.
Yeah. What do you like to cook?
I haven't been cooking that much. Well, I mean, I still cook, but since the kids are gone,
Mm-hmm. Right, it's hard to cook for just one
yeah.
or two.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, roast and soups and spaghetti and,
Mm-hmm.
tacos, taco salad.
Yeah, I like that. When we were seeing everybody, I did, like, especially with my brother's kids, they love taco night. I used to do like taco night and get everybody over for tacos, and that was fun. You just put everything on the table and everybody just grabs
Oh, I love it.
everything.
It's a helicopter on top of my house.
Oh, I hear it.
What
It's
happened?
a retreat.
What's the temperature going to be today? Yeah,
That's
what's your
just-
temperature?
Hot. It's a hospital retreat with that.
Oh.
Currently it is 24 still, and that's 11 at night. With a high of 34. And we are going
So what's 34, like 98 or something?
No idea.
37 is body temperature. It's like 90 degrees.
Okay.
Well, he's smart. I wouldn't know how to figure it out.
No, I don't know. But it's going to get hotter than that. You don't trust.
I was going to say that's not even that hot for you guys.
No, that's not hot. We're looking in the near 40s. We'll end up in the 40s.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not true. Not from what my husband said to me with the air conditioner situation.
check my phone a second. Where is my phone? I don't even know where my phone went. Oh, it's over here.
Read the chat.
I want to text. I want to text my son's doctor and make sure that they have no vaccine they don't want him to get. Why is her number not coming up?
Actually, that reminds me, I've got to block a number. There's this mobile number that continually rings with no one there. I've got to work out how to do it. And I think if you answer it, they get money or something. Even though I'm on a plan.
Oh.
So I don't know how that works. They get the cost of a phone call or something. But it gets me every time. But I've got to remember how to block it. Well, no, I've got to work out how to block it.
Is Davita still here?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
All right, Davita.
Yes.
I got to talk to you for a second. Then I got to talk to Lisa for a second. Then I got to talk to everybody. First, I had a really bad dream, so I have to check on something.
Okay, did that. Hi, Carolyn.
What was your dream?
Okay. I had a bad dream, so I had to check that.
You mute this a little because Gary's making some noise.
I had a bad dream.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hate bad dreams.
About Rocky. It was really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, I woke up. I thought it was true. And then I just checked on Rocky, and Rocky's doing good.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So, and then, what was the other thing? I was having deja vu about something, but I don't remember what it was. But Lisa, you missed the dolls.
Dang.
Okay. And I couldn't believe it. I even texted you. I said, Lisa, we're going to do the dolls. Hope you can be here.
I fell asleep in the middle of a phone conversation with Gina.
Yeah, you said you'd be back in a few minutes. Okay. So I think
I got on the phone with her and fell asleep in the middle of the conversation.
I've done that, but maybe we could do the, maybe I could
It was
show,
awful.
maybe I could show the dolls again because maybe people weren't here
Okay. When would you do that?
right now.
All right, because I have a doctor's appointment again.
Oh gosh. Right now?
No, I think around 10.
So you don't have like 10 minutes right now?
Yeah, I
have
do.
10 minutes and I'm fading.
Okay, you're fading
But I
too.
wanted to say hi to you.
I do have 10 minutes.
Hi, Davita. I'm glad that you could make it. Okay, yeah, let me,
Harry's packing everything up for us.
but not the dog, right? Because he did say doggy.
He said doggy, but it's not. I know it's not because I put yours separate so it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't get wrapped by mistake. You want me to show you the doggy?
No, but you're not a compulsive checker. See, you're very good. Like, if that was Jimmy, I would be constantly checking he was putting everything in the right box.
But I put the thing away for you. I put it away. He doesn't even know where that is. So if he can't even find it if he wanted to.
Okay.
So I know it's not there.
All right. Okay, so let me show you the dolls because I think Carol Boyce went through a lot of effort to take these pictures.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
You don't sound excited. I don't want to show them if you're not
I'm
excited.
really excited.
We're excited.
I'm very excited.
All right.
Let me go on YouTube so I could watch.
All right. I didn't know there was so much stuff in the box, and like what I'm really excited about is that they have the exact Raggedy Ann that got thrown out on me because of the flood.
Oh nice.
Yeah, so that, and I didn't even know it. I was just hoping, but it was there. Okay, let me see now. So this is
I'm gonna mute because I don't want to disturb everybody.
all right.
I'm gonna.
All right, so you probably saw these pictures. I didn't realize while Carol was showing me this that she was sitting on some type of a fainting couch, this doll over here. I don't think she looks comfortable on this, so I'm not sure that this is for her, but Carol did put her on this fainting couch that was apparently in the box. Okay, and
I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I'm just
you have to
lagging.
look on YouTube.
I am.
Okay, well, it's going to be a minute. You know how YouTube is,
Okay.
right?
Right. Okay, I'm going back to mute.
Okay, and then Carol took this doll. There's dolls in here that I didn't even know they were in the box, and this next one is one of those, and I have no idea.
Can you zoom in on her face?
On this one's face? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who she is?
No.
Okay.
She's beautiful.
And then there's this one that was in the box that nobody has any idea what or who this is. It's kind of funny because I don't think that I kind of don't think that outfit is even supposed to be on this doll. But she was in the box nonetheless. And she is sitting on another type of a chaise that was in the box. Or is that the same chaise? I don't know. Okay, now on to the new pictures.
Zoom in for me because I'm looking at them on my iPhone.
I am zooming in on
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay, now. All right, let me get to the new ones now. Here it is.
These are the dolls she picked up for you?
Yeah, but wait, there's lots more. Hold on, I'm getting it.
Who picked them up for you?
Carol Boyce. She's nice like that. Her husband drove with a car full of dolls.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so here, I'm getting the other pictures now. I asked Carol, and I'm not sure that she answered last night, okay, if the boxes of these dolls in here, did she open the boxes? So I'm not sure if she did. So here's one of the pictures. Now, you want me to zoom? There's a doll in here. She has not shown us this doll in full, this one here. And then I asked her if she opened up these 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. But I didn't see a response. She may have, she might not have, I don't know.
Mine's lagging bad.
What's the matter?
Mine's lagging. I'm still on the second one.
Now, I'll show you what's in here. Davida might like this. I don't know what really... This is Department 56, something, and she took another picture of this, which I'll show you in just a second. And then there were these ornaments. She said they have little hangers on the back of them, and there are these little plates. I don't know where they are or what they are about. These are all things I didn't even know was in there.
I'm still on the baby with the green. Okay, now I'm on to a box.
Yeah, I'll show you what's inside that box in a minute. Now, Lisa, you might be able to help us over here because there's this scarecrow thing here, along with that 70th, 5th anniversary Raggedy Ann that's brand new in the box, which I'll show you in a minute. But Scooter said she really likes the scarecrow. And I was like, who is this scarecrow? Because he's sealed up in plastic and there's a book behind him. So he must have some significance somewhere. And he's got a heart that's kind of like, he must belong to the Raggedy Ann story, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, he does.
You do? See, I
I
knew.
don't know who he is.
See, I knew you would know this because,
Yeah.
See, that's why we hoped you were there last night.
Who the heck is that?
I don't know. And there's a book, if you zoom in, and Scooter said, oh, it's a fox, but, oh, next picture, but no, Scooter said it was a coyote. No, she said it was a wolf, but I said, no, it's a fox. I'll show you in the next picture.
Oh.
But I don't know. I've never heard of this scarecrow and what's up with that. But watch, when you zoom in on the book, there's a fox. And then look at how beautiful the doll is. She's got a tag on. So I don't know, these two. You know does anybody in the chat know anything about this scarecrow? He's definitely, with this heart on him, part of this Raggedy Ann story somehow.
Right, he is.
But I don't know how he's connected to Raggedy Ann. That's a true crime. Well, it's not a crime. Discovery.
Yeah, but he's got to be part of the story.
That's what I would think. Okay, then she sent me this, and we had a discussion about what was in this box.
That's brand new, that Raggedy Ann.
She is brand new in the box, and so is the other guy next to her. He's all sealed up in the plastic.
Yeah.
He came. Now in here, she said, there's this horse that one of the dolls rides on. I kind of think it's that doll that was sitting on that fainting thing. Maybe, I don't know.
The scarecrow has no neck.
He has no neck.
Look at him. He's got like no neck.
His face is on his chest.
So anyway, in this box there are interesting things. Now, and then she said, see this is another horse in here? And Scooter said it was a pillow. But I said, no, Scooter, it's a horse. It looks, and then Carol Boyce confirmed it was a horse. It's on rockers. This other horse. And then you do see some
that's a horse.
Pillow stuff, and you see the top of a bassinet. I don't know what else is in. Then it looks like there's something else wooden in here. We don't even know what that is.
Is that off the rocking? Oh no, there. Sorry.
Okay, and
Now
then
someone just JA said it's Chucky's. Oh no, it's not. It was a joke.
okay, then there's this other doll, another one we never saw in the box. We have no idea who she is. Looks like some kind of maybe Mattel doll or something. I don't know. Okay, and then I think this is a brand new triple weave throw that was in the box.
Wow. That horse is cute. I could see one of your dolls on that.
You know something? I'm wrong. Now take a good look at the picture here of this throw. I thought something we're going to see next was the bottom of this throw label, but it's not. Interesting. And Scooter had a little record player last night. Look, there's a little record player there. record player. Okay.
The scarecrow is called Pumpernickel, a scarecrow who is a friend to the Raggedy Ann dolls.
Really?
It's Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel?
Pumpernickel.
That looks like Mackenzie's child.
I knew you were going to say that. I wasn't even going to say it.
Oh my God.
And I'm just going to mention again, you still have not sent me your address so I can send you the stuff.
Oh shoot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will. I'm going to send it to you in Messenger.
All right. And this is interesting. Okay, now see, I thought this was from the throw, but I think I'm wrong. Lisa, I'm going to need your expertise on this.
Lisa?
See, it says, "'Tis the season when everything sparkles brighter." And it says, Christen Winterfest. I don't know what that is from. Very strange. And then there's this thing we were saying, what is this wooden birdhouse thing? And Carol Boyce said it's a stool. And then there's this little ornament. I think these are all about the 12 days of Christmas, all these ornaments.
Oh.
Right? 12, drummers drumming. 11,
Yeah.
pipers pipe. Yeah. Lisa, looks like we lost Lisa.
Oh no.
Lisa, are you there? She's preoccupied.
Yes, I'm studying.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just muted you because Gary's doing some stuff, but I'm watching.
Okay, now this says, this is another Department 56 thing. Snow Village. And then this is, I'll show you in the next picture. Now here's another picture of what's in that box, that other box. I said to Carol it'd be good if she would go through the boxes with us online.
Yeah. Oh.
So she said this was a stool. I don't know how all of this stuff fit in these things.
I don't either.
I only wish I had bid on more. That one other box with the Ashton Drake things in it, the little mini babies. Okay, now here come my big Raggedy Ann and Andes that I had as a kid, plus ones that are even bigger. I had the same Andy, the smaller Andy there, he's like 3 feet tall. And then the Ann over there, which on the other side, and Carol's got some cute socks on, is the Ann that got discarded, and I almost had a conniption about it. I couldn't rescue her
Thank
from
goodness
them.
you got it back.
Yeah, it's the same one. And then look, there's an even bigger one and a bigger Andy. And then this is some kind of a wooden train, which Jen B said would be very nice decorated for Christmas.
Gosh, look at that.
Okay, and that's gotta go to the other set of pictures. Oh shoot, I hope I didn't. I almost
How big do you think that biggest Raggedy Ann is?
she's probably maybe 48 inches.
Wow.
Let's see, so that she sent that picture, then she said, here's the rest. Okay, wait, Lisa. Look at this one, Lisa. I need you to look at this one. I've got 2 pictures of this. She kind of looks like one of those Campbell soup dolls. But there's a better picture of her. With those big side eyes.
Okay, I'm ready. I don't see it yet. They have a certain name.
They do? You know what it is?
No.
Oh. See, I don't think Carol opened up those boxes, those Ashton Drake boxes in the first box.
Oh, I know the name of those dolls, but I can't think of it. Give me a little time.
I'll give you a little time to research it. The one with the bathrobe is so cute because I saw her in the other angle. She's the one that I bid on $5 and I got all of these dolls in it.
Crazy.
But I don't know, and she's in a bad angle there, but she's really cute. But I don't know, like, see all these bags Carol has here?
How many are there?
I don't know. I don't think Carol has gotten to the big thing. You see all these bags that these dolls are standing on?
Mm-hmm.
They're all from the auction.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. And I don't know what's in them all. And those other Ashton Drake boxes, I don't know if Carol's opened them.
Wow.
Okay, now I want to tell you that Scooter really upset me last night because she gasped a horrible gasp when she saw this picture.
Done already? I gave you what you're gonna get. That's it.
And it was a horrible gasp. And for somebody that owns a doll like Penelope, I was highly disappointed.
I'm still on the 3 kids on the bag. Okay, so the two in pink she gasped at?
She gasped a horrible gasp.
Why? Because the baby is in plastic?
No, she said the baby, I don't even want to say it, was something with the U word.
Oh. Oh.
Can you believe Scooter said that?
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
Oh, I think she's cute.
She said,
Really?
does she have an open mouth? I said, yes, Scooter, that's Yolando Bello. You know, and she was just really hurt my feelings. Okay.
Maybe
Now, the other doll, now the ones I'm going to show you, do you remember the ones in the box where the girl in green was kicking the girl in white?
Yeah.
Well, Carol put them both together, and wait till you see them. And Scooter says, oh my gosh, the doll in green, Carolyn, looks just like you when you were a little baby. But it's so funny. I have to show you a picture some other time. The doll in green looks just like my friend in one of my birthday pictures. My best friend, like lifelong best friend since we were 4 years old. She looks just like her. But when Jimmy saw
Do you guys have rumbles?
No, but she was really, there's a lot of funny stories, but it was mostly about her and her parents, and they liked me better than her, basically. But the other thing is, Scooter says, that looks just like you. And then I said, oh, then you can have her, Scooter. And Jimmy says, no, we have to have that doll because we have her brother here. And then he's right. At the other auction, I got her brother, and I've showed it to him, which is pouty. But this doll looks mean and pouty. And I think she's hysterical. But I think it's also hysterical that Carol Boyce put the two in there that were in a scuffle. And the one doll, she looks okay, but she still looks like she's traumatized from this green one.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to show it to you now, okay? All right.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she has a scoffy face.
Right? She's pissed. I'm gonna need your help for this too, Lisa,
Oh,
because
I remember her.
remember?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this.
Mad.
She is mad.
Oh, she's had a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somebody stole her Raggedy Ann.
So this one here in pink, Lisa, looks like, I can't think of what the name of this doll is here.
How many dolls were there? Oh my gosh.
I know. Wouldn't it be nice if we could all gone up there together in the nice
Oh,
weather?
that would be fun.
I know, right?
Pretty cute with the pouty face.
I know, she was very cute.
I don't know. That doll in pink, that face is telling me it's some sort of a doll, and I can't think of the one. Which one?
Oh my gosh.
And this other doll, I think she's a Lee Middleton in the white with the bonnet.
I could believe that.
But the pink one it's a famous face. I don't know. Is it an older Madame Alexander?
She does. She has.
Or is it one of those ones with a G? I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. All right.
I wish it was a little clearer.
I know. Carol? And then, okay.
And you got each of these for $5?
Yeah, $5.
That's nuts.
I know.
What?
$5.
Yes, Lisa. Each box, $5.
Okay, now this, Davita's probably, I don't know, I just feel like Davita likes something like this. This is what was in one of the Department 56 boxes.
Wait, I'm still on the dolls. The one in the pink and the one in the bonnet. So I'm not on to the next one. I can't believe what a lag there is.
I know.
That doll in the pink though looks like an old doll.
I know,
It does.
I know.
It does.
And I have to think of which.
Like, it doesn't look like a mass-produced doll.
No, I think it looks like an. Oh gosh, I'm thinking of the name. Not an F&B, but. Oh.
Wait, what is this with the
That's
red?
the thing that was in one of the Department 56 boxes.
What is that?
It's a bowl on legs with gestures on the sides. Elves or I don't know what they are. Holding hands. It's a very.
That's bizarre.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I thought Davita.
That was in the box?
It's in one of the Department 56 boxes.
That is bizarre.
Yeah.
It's like Santa just kind of plopped.
Well, see the hats here, and they have stars on top. And then they're these creatures, and they're holding hands, and they're holding a bowl or something.
That's different.
It's weird, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all I got for you guys there.
How? Man, you made out.
I have to find out what some of this stuff is. I'm upset that she gasped at that doll.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I was a little put off. by
Rocca
it.
said a bird bath.
Who said it?
Head Rocca.
I don't think so, Peg. It's kind of small. I think it's like a candy dish.
I bet candy dish. I have to know. Have you been in that chair forever?
I was in that chair last night, yeah. And now my back, at first, Davida, I felt like I had like an intense workout, like I was, and then by the middle of that day, my back started to feel really, really good. And then now I go in it and like, it doesn't give me that. And then Jimmy said, wow, you're coming down the stairs so fast now. So, I don't know. Give me a little kick in
You're
my
loving
step.
it. You're loving every minute of it.
I can't lie.
You're a lucky duck. Does it squeeze your arms and everything?
Yeah, it does your arm, but you can control what you want. but it does your back. Like at first I was like, oh gosh, but then you can have all different kinds, and we don't even know how to work it really. That's what Jimmy said. We have to watch some video or something.
Oh, I just want to sit him.
Because we're like, trying to. I love the feet. The feet are so good.
The feet I would love. I know I would.
Yeah.
When I get there, I'm just going to sit in it for a day.
If anybody knows what any of these dolls are, just let me know. And here's my video. Whew. It's chilly here today, Lisa. You have to go to the doctor again?
Mm-hmm. It's really cold.
Yeah, I know.
First one is so pretty.
Hi, Lonnie. Lonnie's here. Did Lonnie fall asleep?
Oh, wait.
Did you know the new game we do when people fall asleep on the panel? Like yesterday, Heather fell asleep with someone else.
I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we lost that. And you bet on the person that fell asleep and who's going to drop off first.
Oh.
And so, like, Heather was on for a long time asleep. So I said, whoever got Heather is the winner because the other person dropped off. But they both fall asleep and their pictures are just up there for a long time with no voice attached. And so you can take bets on them.
Oh.
Right? It's a fun game to play during this marathon. And Potter,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. Potter was asking me multiple times that about Tasmania Patty is wrong about the time. I'm sorry, Potter. You're going to have to take that up with Nana Patty because I was not privy to that conversation.
She said at 9 o'clock Saturday morning, we will be at 200 hours.
Okay.
To let you know that.
So now, does that mean 9 o'clock? Okay, what's today? Friday? So that means like roughly since 8 o'clock, 25 hours from now.
Right.
Okay. And Potter's saying that's incorrect, right, Potter? I don't know incorrect in which way. Lisa, do you know incorrect in which way?
What'd you say?
Do you know Potter is saying that Nana Patty is incorrect?
No, Nana Patty said it would be sometime after 9.
And Potter's saying that's wrong, but I don't know what time Potter thinks is right. And I can't see the chat.
I kind of don't remember the exact time because it was like pretty early still and I was a little out of it, but I know it was sometime after 9.
Was that me or somebody else?
Oh, Potter said I don't think she was wrong, but I have a different estimate.
Oh.
Well, maybe slightly different.
Okay.
Well, what's your estimate, Potter?
Yeah, is it sooner or later?
What are you feeling about this, Carolyn, as far as it going on?
Oh, 9:45 a.m. Yeah, that's probably around
okay. Yeah,
what Nana
right.
Patty said. It's
All right.
not
too bad. Not too bad. So what? I don't know what happened.
What would happen if we went to what would happen if we went to like 10 a.m. just to be sure?
Right. And I did want to do. See, now you're going out now, and then you're going to go get yourself all tired, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to come back and take a nap.
See, I knew this was going to happen.
And then you're going to get on the phone with Gina and say it'll be just 1 minute, and then you're going to fall asleep for the night.
Yeah, but I think maybe it would be better than yesterday because I slept last night.
Okay, because I was hoping to do.
Whereas I didn't sleep the 2 nights before that.
All right, I was hoping to do maybe a cricket project or something.
I really want to, yeah.
Well, what time?
I don't. That's all.
Well, I have 2 appointments today. One is at 10, and I think one is at 1.
And she's going to get all tired, Davida.
But I don't know. The one that's at 1 is the PT one, and that was sort of like an optional one. If I needed it, I was going to go, and if I didn't need it, I would cancel it. So I might cancel it.
How long are you going to be on, Carolyn, today or until tonight? What's your time schedule?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I have to wait till some relief comes. But I want to do some stuff today. I wanted to get on my bike and do my bike. I'm definitely going to do my bike today at some point. I have to. And what was I going to say? And I do want to do something on my Cricut.
Do you want to plan a time that we could do it? And I want to do my song with Jimmy still because he needs a consequence.
Yeah.
You're the one that's, traveling around, so you got to tell us your time frame there.
Well, tell me when so I can sleep and get up.
Well, what time do you want to get up?
Oh, I mean, just tell me what time you're doing it.
She's 3 hours behind us. Remember that.
Do you want to tell Jimmy, ask Jimmy if he could do it tonight? Like around like 7? How does that work around your schedule though?
I don't
Like
know.
dinner and everything.
Let me see when Jimmy gets down here.
All right.
Jimmy's sleeping in this morning. Lazy bum. He's also growing a mustache,
Good.
which I said no.
Oh.
But he said the boys want him to grow a mustache. And I told him I don't like it. Okay? But I don't think he's going to keep it. And hi, Gary.
He said hi back.
Gary's been a little busy bee this morning too, ever since he got up.
Yeah, he's been very busy.
And he hasn't been asking Lisa 100 questions. At least Jimmy would be asking me 1,000 questions about everything.
Like what?
Oh,
Are you sure this goes in this one? Should I pack this one like this? This is going with this one here? Where is this going to? Do you need to? It would have been like
He
that.
did ask me where it's going to, but I told him that I would have to give him the information in a little while because I'm doing this.
Oh, yeah, because he would be like, okay, well, I'm going to pack this. Like, it would just been constant yammering.
Well, I have stuff that has to go to the post office already in the car. And it would kill him if I went to I already told him I'm going today, so it would kill him if I went to the post office today and then had to go back tomorrow or had to go back later on today. He cannot take backtracking.
Oh, okay.
So he will do anything to avoid. Once I told him I was going today, he had to pack those up because he can't stand backtracking. Meanwhile, the post office is right down the block.
Wow.
I've gone to the post office twice in one day.
Jimmy loved going to the post office. That's like his.
It doesn't bother me.
He uses that as like almost like something to get out of doing something else. Like, okay, as soon as I go to the post office, or I'm just drinking my coffee until I go to the post office. Like if I say, "Are you going to start on that painting?" Yeah, I'm going to drink my coffee and then I'm going to go to the post office. Like even my cousin remarks about how Jimmy talks about the post office. It's a stall tactic for him, the post office. And like Jimmy gets up in the morning, he has an alarm that tells him when he has to go to the post office. That's how obsessed he is with the post office. I don't know why, because it's not like you even get a great deal of mail.
Yeah, but the hours are limited too.
Yeah, the hours are limited, but even my cousin's like, Jimmy, gosh, your life revolves around the post office. Like, I'll be late for the post office. I can't do that. I'll miss the post office. It's the post office. And
do you mail a lot of stuff?
Not really. No, not at all. At all. That's what I'm saying. Like, we get packages, but we get a lot of packages UPS too. But he's always like, the post office rules his life. And I think it's also that he sees people at the post office and
it's a social thing.
Yeah, likes to yak to them or, hey, how you doing? Like, it's kind of, yeah. And my dad used to like that too up here. There used to be like a
My father-in-law too. He loves the post
coffee shop next door and they would go there. But now that's all closed, So,
right.
Yeah, but everything revolves around the post office.
Yeah, it is true.
And he would be very upset if I said, I'm going to go to the post office. Then he'd be like,
oh, yeah.
All right, well, okay. All right. Then I'm not going to go to the post office today. No. And everything revolves around, does anybody have a husband that just labors with a cup of coffee not to do something? As soon as I finish my coffee, I'm just going to have a little coffee break here. And he could be on that coffee break. And then you go in a half an hour later and he says, oh, my coffee got cold. I haven't even, had a chance to drink it yet. I'm going to warm it up again.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes that coffee break could take an hour, too.
7.
Yeah. I'm going to get to that painting in a minute. I just want to have my cup of coffee. And then if you ask him, like, I'm just trying to have a cup of coffee. I haven't had a cup of coffee all day. I've heated this coffee up 3 times.
I'm just going to pour one more.
Yeah, so those are Jimmy's stall tactics.
I want to be in that chair so bad. You don't know.
Oh,
I really do.
I've got to do my Scrabble tiles too, but I'm just obsessing about the outside of them. I should just stop obsessing.
Yeah, don't obsess.
I really like the way Sam cut them from the thicker wood. That looks so good.
I know.
But I know, like, if I told that to Jimmy, he'd be like, okay, I'll go to the Home Depot and I'll get that.
After my coffee.
That'll be weeks. And then by the time he cut it, he'll go like this, oh, I didn't realize, I better get a new blade for the saw. And then you don't even understand what this would take. Then he would forget the blade. Do you know he thought he left groceries at the local grocery store? And then he said to me, I'll call them tomorrow. That was like 2 weeks ago. Every day I go, did you call them? No, but now he's to the point that he's saying he doesn't think he left them. He's just saying that just so I won't flip out.
Yeah.
One time he left a whole thing of steaks, and I forget how he did this, at the ShopRite after they were paid for. And did you hear what he put in our freezer last night?
No.
I thought it was 450 pounds of meat. It ended up being 650 pounds of meat.
What?
Wow.
He bought a cow, part of a cow. I'm not joking. From the farmer down the road, who's also he and his wife are registered nurses. His wife was there when Ethan was delivered, and I'll never forget, because this is the first time we met them, and then we found out they live near us. She was sitting down there, and she's like this really very sweet blonde nurse, and she goes to me, are you scared of, I have to ask you some certain questions because of the state of New York. Are you scared of Jimmy? And I just burst out.
Oh, yeah,
I
they have to
burst
ask you
out laughing. I was, in labor with Ethan, and I burst out laughing. And I said, what? And she said, it's just a formality. I have to ask you, because they have to ask you in case you're in a domestic violence situation.
Yes.
But
wow.
that's how she asked me. She said to me, are you scared of Jimmy? And I just burst out laughing. I said,
I've been asked that question, so
I said no. And she's okay. And she was just checking off boxes on this form.
that's so funny.
But that's funny. And then we found out we lived near each other. And then I saw her at Walmart. And then we found out we really lived close to each other. And then we started to have play dates. And then I found out also her husband was a registered nurse in the hospital. And now he's in my private little hospital. And she's still in the big hospital. But yeah, we got to be friendly with them. And they raise cattle. And they also have these outburning wooden furnaces that they sell, wood furnaces. And then they also sell this deer special kind of deer to this one restaurant in New York City. But anyway, I asked Jimmy to ask them if they had antlers around, since they have these deer. He forgot to ask them about the antlers, but he purchased a quarter of a cow for $4 a pound. And so he's coming in last night. The guy brought it up. We were the first ones on this cow, which I felt kind of weird. And I said to Jimmy, please tell him he did not kill this cow for us. And Jimmy had to tell me, no. It was 12 days ago, because I couldn't take that.
No.
I couldn't be like John and Kate +8. They rode around in a Jeep in a field and they pointed out the cow.
Oh yeah, remember?
That was horrible. With the kids, that was a good field trip. That was
I
horrible.
couldn't do it. I could never eat it if
Yeah.
I saw the face.
I know. And Scooter was on the phone, and Luke was going, Dad, Dad's here with Matt. Matt's got all the meat. And he goes, I hope they didn't do this for us. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, I kind of feel bad about it, but it tastes so good. And then he goes, I just hope it was done like already, not for us. And then we found out it was done already. So I felt better.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I would feel better too.
Yeah. I didn't want Jimmy's phone call to have caused it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said, oh yeah, okay, let me go outside. Boom, you know?
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, and I still said to Jimmy, I can't talk about, I know it's bad, and I know I'm probably offending a lot of vegans. I'm sorry. Sorry. This is my husband. I'm sorry. But anyway, they brought it in, and he said because we didn't want the tongue, the liver, or the heart, we got the brisket.
Oh my God.
We got this very special brisket, and we also got something
Not just a brisket, a very special
special brisket because we were the first ones that paid for our portion and got delivery. So we got a very special brisket, and we also got a very special flank steaks. Because we didn't take I guess people want the tongue, like Scooter said, and I don't, thank you, bye-bye. Or the liver or the heart, sorry.
No.
Not wanting that.
Nope.
Thank you. But yeah.
No. So we're gonna have brisket when I come, and I'll be sitting in the chair watching Jimmy cook.
Right, the brisket. And he was giving Jimmy tips on how to cook the brisket.
Oh.
But everything was wrapped up in white butcher paper, and Jimmy started up a brand new freezer just for this meat.
Not just any brisket.
A very special brisket.
Very special brisket.
Yeah.
My name.
Very special one.
Get up.
Very special.
Go ahead.
So loving.
Yeah. Oh, Heather.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. So Davida, we got a chest full of meat. No.
Are you in the
So lucky,
shower?
Lucy.
Come on.
Okay. Let me see. So yeah, it's a very special brisket.
Gosh, Carolyn, it's gonna be so weird. People not on here all night long. I told Scooter and them last night that I think a beast has been created.
You think of what?
Beast.
Oh yeah, I
People
know.
would, yeah.
I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's okay.
You think she's okay? Nana Patty's okay.
Mhm.
Nana Patty bounces back like crazy. Nana Patty's like, one day she says she's not feeling well. The next day she's right as rain.
Oh no, she seems to look better to me today. Tonight, I should say.
Scooter,
Or last night.
but lately Scooter's been getting this a lot.
Yeah.
I hope we never helped her with that Dave situation. I hope that gets under control.
I think so. I think she'll be okay. I know she's thrilled to death that everything's coming to an end, but she's game for it to be even once a month. I said, even if you did it every couple months.
Yeah, yesterday when she's on the phone with me, she's like, I told everybody that maybe this could be like a monthly thing, maybe once a month or every other month or something, maybe sometime through the year. I said it could be like the Twilight Zone marathon, right? Where's January? They're going to do the MRB marathon.
But now, how are you going to do? Because you've been going to bed at a decent
Yeah,
time.
you know, I thought about that. I thought everybody's going to be like, yes, it's right, and everybody goes on their merry way. And that's what Scooter said to me yesterday. She goes like this. She goes, people are on here saying, thank you, Scooter. Thanks, Nana Patty, for being on every night like this. And she goes, we're getting all the credit, and you're on every night, all the night, every night. She goes, and we're getting all of it, all the credit doing it for a week. She said, so funny. She goes, look at this. She goes, you got to rewind. Listen. And then whoever was on, I forget who it was just going nuts on Scooter and Nana Patty for being there for a week. And she goes, you see that? We got all the credit for just 1 week.
But do you think you can go back to staying up all night now that you've started sleeping?
Yeah, now I started sleeping. I know. I don't know what we're going to do. And then somebody forgot me last night.
What?
Yeah, I don't know who it was. They said, "Oh, who is that?" And I said, "Oh my gosh, you've already forgotten who I am?"
No.
And then they said, "No, no." But it was quick, easily.
Why don't you start
forgotten.
doing it earlier in the evening?
Maybe
And then maybe stay up until 12.
I know. Maybe we're going to have to, but that's going to piss off a lot of people. You know that.
But you might get a whole new audience too.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. We'll have to see. Because do you remember when I used to be so envious of Lisa D? That she was getting up for her day at this time, and I said, I wish I could get up and stay up at this time. I was so jealous I had to go to bed. And now I am getting up at this time.
And it's the right time.
It's the right time.
It's the right time. So I think you should do it earlier in the evening.
Dance the night away.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we're going to have to see, like, when it ends, if it's ending at 10 o'clock, and then Scooter's like, you could come on later in the day, and do your little shtick on, but then it's not going to be much later in the day because I'm going to have gotten up really early that day to see the marathon out,
Yeah.
I don't know. And
Something
then
got to be thought about.
it has to be thought about. And then next week I have doctor's appointments, so maybe after my doctor's appointments I could take people on the road shopping during the day. Maybe.
Yep.
Hey, Carolyn,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Okay, they're sending me a message that Sally Ann can't get in chat or on the screen that she's completely blocked.
Sally Ann is blocked?
That's what they're saying.
Is she using the right number? She can't chat either?
No. That's what they're saying.
Sally Ann, can you send me please see, that wouldn't block her from Zoom. Even if, let's say, she was accidentally blocked on YouTube, she would still be able to call it on Zoom. Because Zoom has nothing to do with YouTube, and you can't block anybody from Zoom. Well, I mean, I'm the only one that could block somebody from Zoom, and I haven't blocked her.
Can I just say one little thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
That microphone really looks professional.
See, it's the same microphone basically that I had, but the first time that we've hung it on one of these things.
Wow, that's professional.
Right? Yeah.
Boom. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
It's got a shock mount too, so Jimmy
Much
says
better.
You're
can
becoming
knock it.
quite the professional.
I know. And oh, you know what? I took off my muffler thing on that thing. Where did I put it? I showed somebody something.
And you know what? You really look rested, Carolyn, and it's good for your health to sleep all night. Seriously.
Yeah.
I think people that love you and love the community and the channel,
We'll change their sleeping habits as well.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. And maybe once on the weekend you can do an all-nighter or something. You know?
Coming from the woman that's
Tried to enter
been
about
up all
20
night.
minutes before you came. Mommy Ramblings.
What did Jay say?
They're saying she tried to enter about 20 minutes before you came.
Can you try again, Sally Ann? Because Zoom should not. Is she not? Just send me your URL.
I couldn't let her in. I couldn't let anybody in.
I know why. Because Lisa couldn't let anybody in. That's why. Yeah. Call in again, Sally Ann.
Yeah, it's true.
Because, Nan and Patty, yeah. That's what it is, Sally Ann. You're not blocked. Call in again. And if you're not able to go in the chat, send me your URL and I'll check that. That would happen from a block, but not from anything else. So, Davida, then are you going to change your sleeping habits?
Oh, yeah.
Because you're up all night too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will.
Change your sleeping habits.
I'll go to bed by 11 or 12. My time. That would be 3 your time.
Right. Yeah. Davida, did you see the styrofoam bunnies at the Dollar Tree?
No.
Oh, I got the bigger ones, but Lisa H said she got all the different sizes, and they have eggs, but I have a lot of those eggs that I got at Hobby Lobby last year, the speckled ones at 90% off. I got tons of them. So I didn't need any more eggs, but I wanted decoupage the larger styrofoam bunnies.
I want to find those stupid gnomes, and I went to 3 different Dollar Trees.
Tell me
today.
about the
None
gnomes.
of them.
Where did you saw them on someone's haul?
Yep.
Okay, and they're gnome signs or like chunky gnomes?
No, they're not signs. They're just big wooden gnomes.
I
Wow.
saw the, I looked yesterday for those
Yeah.
in the Dollar Tree when I went quickly to look for the contact paper and the cubes for Carolyn too.
Did you
And
see
I
it?
didn't see the gnomes there either.
Yeah.
So I've been to 3 of them already and didn't see
Me
those.
too. Me too.
And so
And
are they
one of-
painted or not?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
painted.
They're adorable.
They're adorable. They're going to be hard to come by.
Yep. I even went on the .com.
So did I. I thought I
.com.
could, because that's where I ordered those other gnomes. You know, I picked
And
them
they
up in
didn't-
my store, saw them, and then I went online and saw them, and I ordered a case.
Yeah.
But I'd love to order a case of these other ones.
Yeah. Nope. Didn't see them. It's just ticking me off because, by the time Valentine's comes,
Are they for
If we get-
Valentine's?
yeah.
So now they're big on the gnomes now.
Yep.
It would be nice if they would have made the other, like the Christmassy gnomes in pinks and grays and stuff for Valentine's Day too.
I know.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm so mad about that because I'm seeing them and they're mostly in Texas.
Oh,
Callers
Texas.
from Texas.
I wonder if that lady in Indiana that gets everything got them.
Probably.
I felt I was getting a leg up on that lady, but now I haven't been to the Dollar Trees a lot. I felt like I was pulling in things she was getting weeks later. I felt good for a while, but now
No.
maybe when I go to the doctor next week, I'll be able to stop at some Dollar Trees.
Yeah. I'm so mad. And I called one and she goes, oh yeah, we have them. I go, okay, I want to make sure that you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about little ones or anything like that. Yeah. So this morning I thought, you know what? I'm going to call back just to make sure. I called back and she goes, no, we don't have any. I would have been ticked because it's completely out of my way.
You know what I was going to say? My daughter's going to be getting the vaccine. She got a letter from work.
Really?
As a government worker, she's going to be.
Gary's getting it today.
Gary's getting it today?
Yeah, the boy.
Oh, little Gary. Oh, he should update. You should update us on his progress with that.
Yeah, I did text his, email his doctor at Sloan to make sure that, because I don't know what version it is. So I wanted to see if there was any version of it that they think he shouldn't get.
I'd make sure of that before he gets it.
Right, so they'll probably get back to me really shortly, but I just wanted to double check.
Is he getting it because of his health status?
No, he was supposed to, but they haven't contacted him yet, but his job did.
His job, okay.
He's getting it through his job.
Yeah, my daughter sent me the letter. You know, she goes, I guess I'm getting the vaccine sooner rather than later.
And the next group is supposed to be, I think, people with medical and elderly people. So you gotta watch the website.
Yeah.
They're gonna be due to add on another group soon of the next phase of people that can get it, so watch the website.
Yeah. I'll be glad when she gets it because she'll come home again.
That's right.
Yeah, she's been
Everything helps.
terrified.
Every little step of the way.
She's been
Really, really
terrified
helps.
because yeah, she's really excited to get it.
Yeah.
So,
All right, I'm going to go to sleep.
all right, Davida, you have a good
Oh, let
time.
me mute myself.
A good rest.
And I'll be back later today
And I'll be back when the day is new.
because I want to see the cricket and I want to see everything else.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll think of something to do on the cricket. Maybe I really want to
Okay.
do those paper dolls. Somebody said their husband knew how to do the paper dolls. Dave. I can't
Oh,
imagine
cool.
Dave. I can't imagine Dave cutting paper dolls, and I also cannot imagine Dave being wild either, because he's so freaking laid back.
I know. Give
Dave,
me paper
yeah,
doll.
and he seems like mad all the time, like even when he's not. Dave,
Mhm.
look at that. Carolyn's got that flying squirrel. Yeah, I like exotic animals. Yeah.
My favorite was Happy New Year. Whatever.
Yeah. I don't understand. I guess opposites attract that he's with Scooter, but I just don't know how he could have handled Scooter. Because if she's like this now, can you imagine when she was younger? She was probably just laughing her head off all the time. I can't even imagine.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Yeah, it is. I just, opposites must attract. But then again, Dave was wild, and I would not call that. So she says he was
Oh, that
wild.
is kind of funny.
Yeah, right. That was interesting that she was telling all about how she met him, and then Skipper said all about how she met her husband.
Yeah.
And it was love stories. Maybe for Valentine's Day, maybe for the month of February, we should have a love story time.
That's a great time.
Share mine on Valentine's Day.
You'll share yours, okay? Well, maybe
Oh,
for the whole
good.
month of February, you know, because I could maybe every whenever the day is in February, maybe every day of that time for I don't know a little while. Because lately we were getting to having therapy sessions, which were, but probably we were going to get a citation from YouTube that you can't be doing therapy on here. And some of the sessions were running overtime. And yeah, so that was
Hey, have you set your timer again? Are you almost to your 11th hour?
oh, I don't know. Kevin?
You better check it.
I know, I think I started when I went to bed last night. When was that?
I don't know.
Are we at the 11th hour, Kevin? Probably at hour 10. I probably should start a new one.
Yeah, be careful.
I can't see the chat. Let me just look at the chat, but you have a good rest, Davita. Think of fake
Okay.
food. Think of fake sugar plums.
All right. Carolyn, love you. Love you guys.
Love you.
Vita, Vita.
Bye, Davita. Lisa, say bye to Davita. She's leaving.
Bye, Davita.
Bye, sweetie. Love you.
Love you.
Hi, Davita.
Have a good rest.
Okay.
Bye.
What are you doing today, Lonnie?
I gotta get ready pretty soon to go to work. Oh.
Oh,
And I was up last night since midnight, so it's gonna be a long, long day.
you mean you've been up from midnight till now?
Oh, I fell asleep I was just getting into a deep sleep and I heard my name.
Oh, sorry.
And I got up. No, that's okay. I would have had to get up pretty soon anyway, so.
Oh, okay. So we're like your wake-up call.
Yep, it'll be all right.
All right. Sorry to keep asking, but did it come yet? No, J.A., I would tell you. I would be on that. You would hear from me. I'll check at the post office today. Don't fear. I know it's going to come. Carol Boyce's came so late, J.A. You have no idea. Keep the faith. I'm sure it's going to come.
Oh yeah, so many posts, so many distribution centers are so behind.
Yeah, it's really late. Don't fear not, and I will tell you immediately. I will definitely open it, and I'll make sure you see me.
I didn't even mail my own Christmas cards or presents out because I was so afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't do cards this year, but I know that it's so funny that like the 3 people that haven't done cards in years in my family did cards this year. It's so weird.
But I couldn't, our plant was so packed to the brim with packages.
Oh wow, really?
It was unreal because they had a case of the ickies and they hardly had anyone working there.
Oh, did you get your email? Did you just send it, GMAPS? Why, Linda Gale? Why are you pulling your membership? What's the matter, Linda? What's the matter with Linda? Sorry, Linda. What's the matter? Linda Gelb is upset. Goodbye. Okay, Linda, what's the matter? Did something happen with Linda? I'm sorry, Linda. What's Linda upset about?
I didn't hear anything about Linda Gelb.
I'm sorry, Linda. I don't see anything. I just heard her say goodbye. I'm pulling my membership. What's the matter, Linda? Why are you upset? Fly with the eagles or run with the wolves? I don't know what Linda's upset about. I'm trying to see here. We're flying with eagles. I don't know where you are, Linda. Does anybody know what's up with Linda Gelb?
Yeah, after my little trip with Nana Kay, no one is talking to me. I don't know nothing about that.
Linda, I don't know. I just looked at the chat right now. What's going? Her little trip with
No idea.
Linda. I think you're misunderstanding. I don't know what's going on, Linda, but after my little trip with Nana Kay, I don't know anything about a trip. Can someone talk to Linda Gelb and tell her that everything is good? I mean, do you guys have anything going on with Linda Gelb? She thinks nobody's talking to her. I don't understand.
Well, the whole morning that I was cooking, I didn't look at the chat at all. Everybody knew that I wasn't talking to anybody because I was cooking. So that's all I know.
Yeah,
There was nothing there that I saw.
yeah. JA is saying, Linda, please
Yeah,
don't
Gail's
leave.
been here the whole time.
Yeah. Hi, Linda, please stay, Judy's saying. Linda, I think maybe it's just a misunderstanding. I don't understand. No one is talking to me either. Hi, one of a kind, Art. I just started seeing the chat.
I said hello to one of a kind earlier.
Is Linda even still here? I don't know. Is she still here? You've been on since early last night. You just weren't chatting. Rambler's on break, so wanted to come in and say hi. Hi, Greg. Linda's here. Lisa D knows what happened.
I do?
That's what Linda says. She doesn't say she knows.
Today? Today?
Was it today, Linda? Casey says, Linda, there's over 300 people. Linda, I've been on almost 24/7 after listening or watching and have no clue, Susan says.
What did she say?
Muppets in Manilow says, hi, Susan. Hi, Muppets in Manilow. Linda Gelb, please stay, Teresa says, and let us know what you're feeling about this. My Crazy Life says, Linda, I know that I've been busy listening and not in the chat. Augie says, Linda, tell Carolyn, then so it can be fixed. Yeah, how do I know a few days ago? Okay, I don't know, Linda. So what, can you tell me? Because Lisa's not remembering it either. Lisa's been real busy. You woke up early to hunt for Ray Dunn, Jessica says. I'm trying to buy St. Patty's Day stuff. If I don't go today, I'll miss it all. Do you have a TJ Maxx or Home Goods, Jessica? I find so much Ray Dunn in there. You know what? Do you have a Cricut? You could make your own Ray Dunn. I know you love it so much, but you could do a lot of things with this skinny font. It's a Ray Dunn font. Oh gosh, I can't even say that. Ray Dunn font. Pudding, hi Pudding, you've been here. You haven't been chatting. It's 5:36 a.m. here. I still need to get my coffee. We're listening, Linda Gelb, Potter said. Carolyn A says, Linda Gelb, talk about it, and Carolyn will sort it out for you. True, I should DIY. You should. I think you'd like it. You should get a Cricut and join the Cricut group. Linda Gelb, no one meant to hurt your feelings. Please don't be sad.
I don't remember somebody hurting her feelings.
And Lisa
I
really
hope
doesn't
I'm not
remember anything, and she wouldn't lie.
misremembering.
Hate it when someone feels left out. Yes, Harmony, right? Moment of being. So feel free, Linda Gelb can listen now. We can listen now. Linda, please call in. Yeah, why don't you call in?
Yeah, call in.
Linda Gelb pretty much told Nana Kay the same thing. Linda Gelb, everyone pretty much told Nana Kay the same thing. Kalina Beaker, tell us what happened. 26 hours for the record. Thanks, Greg. Linda Gelb, no one wants you upset, Kevin Leonard says. Linda Gelb, call in, sweetheart. Go get your coffee. I have a Cricut. Oh, you do? And the membership, oh, you get the membership thing? Do you think it's worth it? Have you looked at a lot of the free sites? I don't know. You think $100? Because, you know, with the Cricut being so expensive, I think they should give you more stuff. I just do. I think with the Maker, they should give you, like, they should definitely give you a scoring wheel. I just do. I think they should give you the engraving tip and a scoring wheel on the quick swap housing. That's just me. It's a lot of money, you know? And what does it cost them? It probably costs them $10 for that. And actually, come on. What makes us all, I think a lot of people feel an extra current of anxiety with the climate, yeah, and it gives us all, it makes us all a wee bit sensitive. Yes, a wee bit. I woke up, I had a horrible nightmare about Rocky, that he was sick, that he was like, he crashed in his cage, and Luke said something, and then Jimmy was looking something up on the computer, and I was like, well, what's going on? What's going on? Because I didn't know. Like, I'm like, what do you mean? And then I looked at him, and he was out of the cage. He was like on the top of the couch, and normally he doesn't sit still, and he was like panting, and oh my gosh, it was terrible, and it felt so real. And I got up, and first thing I had to do was go down and see Rocky. On lockdown, all the shops are down. Yeah. She said Lisa D knows what's wrong, but Lisa D doesn't. A lot of times you guys think we see everything, and we don't. It's very hard to concentrate on what you're doing up here. And
Did it have to do with not like that you were getting ignored or something?
I think they think that they said something about some situation, and they feel that they're getting shunned because of it. But everybody's saying that's not true.
All right, I think I know what situation you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But you weren't. Nobody's shunning you over that.
Yeah, nobody's shunning you, she said. Linda, I've been here on and off for 2 years. Don't feel bad.
No,
people
nobody's
ignore
shunning
me
you over
all
that.
the time.
I
It's
can tell you
okay.
that's a fact.
Lori
I think I
Ann.
know what you're referring to. But nobody's shunning you over that.
I totally understand. There are a lot of people in here. There are a lot of people in here. And even like, you know, Kathy from Texas, I told you, I always go back to that thing. She emailed me and she said, I'm blocked. And why do you think you're blocked? Because no one's responding to my witty comments. It's just a lot of times some people are just listening with earbuds in and they've got their head back. And you might have seen them type something, but they don't, or they're just chilling out, or they're.
Let me just put it this way. Not everybody is always pleased with whoever is on the panel. Not everybody is always pleased with what another person is talking about or saying. But that's not what the channel is about. But if you're not pleased about something that's going on, you can always leave and come back another time if you feel that way, if that happens. But in general, as things go, we're not the kind of community that really judges each other on things like that. But it's always a good idea to, if you're having a difficult time with anyone and you feel like you're not being heard because of it, it's mostly because we don't operate that way. Is that a good way to put it, Carolyn? That we really,
Yeah. Yeah, and people are saying nice
but
things. They're
nobody's
saying, yeah, nice
right,
things.
but nobody's going to hold anything against anybody either.
Right.
We just, I guess the best way to put it is that we're just diplomatic
Yeah.
about things.
She feels better now. She said, yes, love you. Yes, that's
Do you
right.
feel better about that if I put it that way? Does that kind of sum it up?
I think she's okay now.
But I think I'm understanding what she's getting at. But don't feel shunned. If somebody's not answering you, like right now, like I was cooking for hours and didn't look at the chat at all. It really, don't read into it all the time. It just might mean that we're busy and not looking. It happens a lot.
Right.
I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you feel better. Okay?
Right. See, Augie said that's exactly what I had done yesterday. I didn't care for nonsense, so I left until Carolyn is back, and that's what I watched for MRB. And then Ty said, love, 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 no hate. Don't make a permanent decision on what could be a temporary feeling or situation. Don't leave Linda. Exactly, Harmony. At the same time, it's a possibility someone is entitled to express it. Yes, of short course, Potter. Not really the rest because it's nuts. Right. It could get nuts. I mean, there's certain things that, yeah, even
Yes.
I, like trigger me. And you believe it or not. Yeah, like some of the conversation, just whatever it was, just because of my situation or whatever it is, if I felt it triggering, I just, turned the volume down because other people found it helpful. To me, it might have been triggering because of a situation I've been in, so I can turn
Right.
it off and then that's it. That doesn't mean I'll leave, of course not completely. And they come back at another time, but maybe it's helpful to someone else,
Right. I'm just peeling back my spaghetti squash in case anybody wants to see it.
You made caponata? Eggplant caponata?
Yeah, I made it this morning.
Eggplant caponata?
Yeah.
Wow. I would have liked
I
to
used my daughter's recipe
I
this
would have
time.
liked to have seen that. I have to
All right, I always make it. I'll make it again.
I have to rewind it and see it, right?
Or if you don't want to, yeah, but if you don't want to, I'll make it again.
How much did you make? A lot of it?
Like, want me to show you how much I made?
How many eggplants?
Just one.
Oh, really?
Because I'm the only one that eats it.
Yeah, see, but you know what, Lisa? I've told you that.
It's about 3/4 of the way full.
Yeah, see, but I'll eat that like a
Nobody
meal.
else eats it except me.
But I eat it like a meal,
So do I.
and I can't stop.
I can't either.
And then I get upset when it's gone.
Exactly. I don't eat small batches of it.
Yeah,
Like I'll have some of that for lunch. That'll be my lunch.
right,
But who cares? It's not, there's no rules.
right. Now, what are you making with the squash?
What I've been doing is actually putting some of the caponata on top of the squash.
Oh yeah, like spaghetti with like
Yeah,
fake
look at how
spaghetti.
much comes out of this. It's like there's nothing left on here.
How did you cook that? In the microwave or the oven?
No, I put it in the oven. I made Gary cut it in half for me. And then I just take the seeds out, brush this part of it with olive oil, put it face down on here, bake it for about 45 minutes. It was close to like an hour today. And then when it comes out of the oven, close up the aluminum foil for about 45 minutes and let it steam the rest of the way.
Oh, okay.
And then that's it. And then I add like some, how I cook, how I eat it sometimes. I put a little ricotta, a little grated cheese,
Yeah, I like spaghetti. I put sauce sometimes, tomato sauce.
and then a little bit of sauce on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it really is good. It really is very good. So I enjoy it a lot. I make it a lot when Tina comes because she likes it and she could eat this. So
Right.
that's what we did this morning. So that's why I didn't answer the chat.
See,
This is the
good.
spaghetti squash.
I feel like I'm watching like Rachel Ray or something, like a cooking show in the morning. Look at that.
So I wanted to do this yesterday. I get a chance, so I figured we would do it. I was up really early with everyone. I figured why not just do it today? So
Yeah,
I did the roasted peppers.
I missed it too,
caponata,
Judy,
and
but we can watch it on rewind. You like spaghetti
But
squash
this
a
is
little
what it
more al
looks like when the
dente.
spaghetti squash comes out of the oven.
Right. Nice. Now, Peridot says, I like spaghetti squash a little more al dente. You can overcook it, and then it's more like mash.
Right. This is, I think, perfect. This is the way I like it. Because this is like, it still holds itself
You only join because you're
into the shape. I have had it both ways. Sometimes I'll overcook it a little. Sometimes I cook it a little under. I'm not picky.
Uh-huh. One of a kind says,
But
I
I-
always say something that has zero.
I kind of like the way this came.
I joined, and a couple people welcomed me.
Because then it's not spaghetti-ish anymore if you overcook it. You don't get the strings.
Right.
The last batch I made was a little more al dente than this.
Hi, Kathy.
But it was all right.
No,
Because like I said, I'm not really picky. Carolyn, do you want to see what the table's looking like for the top of the card? I showed everybody that this
Oh, I
morning.
missed it. Yeah, he's Scottish. Wish I lived next door to you, Lisa. You seem nice. All right, and you
Thank
have
you.
just cooked 100%. Well, if I
I like
put
the
my
spaghetti
buds in-
squash because none of it goes to waste. You're getting every bit of it out. So,
Lisa D, please post the eggplant recipe in Slack.
sure. It's my daughter's recipe.
Sapphire
We'll make them
Breeze.
slightly differently.
Oh my gosh, that looks so
Turns from
good.
each other. This made a pretty good container full. What?
The addresses for the boxes.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get off
We
soon,
can't
so I can
dox,
go
Gary.
And we'll take, what I'll do is
No
I'll get
doxing.
off, we'll figure that out, and when I go to my appointment, I can go to the post office at the same time. Anybody want, I talked about Gina's chili recipe, I could put that up too. And then I could put up Gary's quick chili recipe. Gary's quick chili recipe is good when you're in a pinch.
Yeah,
I'll put
Jimmy
them
makes
both
all
up
the
if you
chili.
guys
Yeah,
want to.
Jimmy's the chili king. Fried green tomatoes. Yeah, I made those one summer when I had so many tomatoes, Lorianne. Rhonda loves your sense of humor, Lisa D.
Just wanted to have like closure on this so I could put everything in the dishwasher.
I want the recipe, and I'm not in Slack. Gretchen, just
In Slack.
yeah, you could, if you want to be in Slack, you could just send me an email saying you want to be in the recipes in Slack, and I can put you in there. Or you could watch this back, and then you'll see her make it.
I did roasted peppers, caponata, and spaghetti squash.
I think what we need to do, if somebody is so inclined, you know, and there's always somebody that's so inclined, like I said, a highlight reel of the marathon. So maybe like somebody can go in and see any of the recipes that were done during that time and put the recipe highlights together, or like blooper highlights. Do you know what I mean? Or you know, different things that happened that might have gotten lost in all of those hours and hours.
Oh, this fits. We were missing it.
Maybe we could have a committee, and everybody, a few people go through like each part or something.
Okay, what was I supposed to do next? Tell me again.
Oh, show me the cart top.
Oh, the cart. Okay.
I thought someone was doing a blooper reel. That's what I mentioned, but I don't know that anybody signed up for it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so now I understand. Wow, he already stained it and everything?
My dad did the routing yesterday.
So he routed those things on the bottom, right?
Yeah, and then there's those last night. And then he put the wood, he attached this wooden piece to attach that to the bottom.
And that just is sitting on there, it's not attached, right? You just pick it up and pick it up?
It's press fit, that's all I get.
Oh, it's pretty on there, sturdy, I see. Okay. And you already
How are you
stained?
gonna get it back on now? You can't push, you can't press it now.
It's just sitting here.
Well, it could just dry until it's dry.
Yeah.
They have to, yeah.
but it's gonna look really good. But right now, the cricket's still here, and I can't wait to do some stuff with it
Right.
later.
Now,
So I think, go ahead.
do you, you know what, I don't want to make extra work or anything. Do you think there should been like a small, it won't slide off there, right?
No.
You don't need a small lip in the front of the
Nope.
back? No.
I don't think so.
She's heavy.
All right. And it's got not skid feet. Just don't like crash it.
Knock into it.
Yeah, I tested.
All
Oh,
right.
you tested it? So, I'm gonna get going so I can get ready for my appointment. And then I'm gonna come back here. And then maybe we can do something, when I get back. Carolyn, how long do you think you'll be up?
I'm up for the rest of the day. I'm not gonna, yeah. If, I mean, the most
All
I'll
right.
take is like a little 20-minute massage or something in the chair.
Okay, all right, so I'll check in with you when I get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee now. I'm gonna be around.
Okay.
Gotta let the dogs out and stuff now.
Who let the dogs out?
I gotta let the dogs out now. They want to go
Oh,
out now.
okay.
For a
Who's
lull of
out?
like 2.
Who?
Who let the dogs out? Me.
I couldn't resist. And I'm gonna mail out those packages today.
Okay, you got all that information? Because that one lady emailed me again. I sent it off to you. The one
Yeah,
lady in
I got it.
Mississippi. You got it? Okay.
And Gary was nice enough to do all the packaging so I can get everything out today.
What a nice guy.
He likes to package stuff up. He's good at that. It's a talent. He's
Yeah.
got a talent for that.
Yeah, and he doesn't get aggravated doing it. Both Jimmy
Not
and I
really,
get a
no,
little
not
bit.
really.
I feel under the gun when I have to send stuff out.
Me
It's
too.
very pressured. A lot
Me
of pressure.
too.
Yeah, a lot of pressure for me. All right.
All right, so
All
I'll
right,
see you
we'll
guys
see you
later, okay?
All
I'm gonna
right.
listen though.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let the
Right.
dogs out and get my coffee.
All right. Love you
I
guys.
love you. Be
Thanks,
careful.
Lisa, for
Bye,
sharing.
everyone. Mwah.
Bye. Okay, guys, I'm
Bye.
just gonna grab my coffee, let the dogs out.
I'm
I'll
gonna
right
be
back.
listening, okay?
All right, Sassy, calm down. You know you don't want to go out there. You hate it out there. It's too cold. Come on, let's go.
I just realized the sun went down. Ages ago.
Sounds like a drum roll.
Hey.
Come on, go, 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 go. Go.
Oh, did I disturb you? There you go.
I'll be right there. I'm sitting in my coffee.
Honor, curtains. Here. Put your tie back on. Oh, I disturbed the poor dog. She's just there in the corner, can you see?
No, oh, hold on. Let me change it to gallery view. 1 second.
Yeah, I'll catch her when she comes back, y'all. I'll let her know about the emails.
Oh, Kaka.
I see your comments. I was just waiting on her to get through talking.
Hang on a second. I'll change to gallery view.
I don't know if y'all heard me earlier tell Davita that I was sitting there about 15 minutes. I had to wake up my son to go to school. Yeah, I fell asleep.
Let's see, 1 month to 2 months. Gallery view. There you go.
Yes,
And now they can see your right email.
Who's the boss of this house, Missy? We used to get, as nurses, we used to get into trouble tying knots in the curtains. All right, you get ready for bed. Okay?
Good morning, Linda. I'm sorry about whatever happened. I was watching the chat. I don't know if I missed something from you. Whatever was going on, I apologize. I hope everything's okay now.
Yeah, Carolyn sorted it.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Misunderstanding, I think.
JA. Oh my gosh, I'm cold. Where's this middle range model up? I started reading that. I thought that was just middle age. Who's talking about me? I need my glasses. Get some coffee. These are my boys. When the heat kicks on, man, it just kills me. I don't understand about Sally Ann. That's crazy.
She still can't get
No,
in.
she couldn't get in because
Because Lisa D wasn't a co-host, but I thought she was calling in now.
That's what I'm telling you. There's something wrong. They're saying check your email about her, but also Porter wants you to look. Hang on. Let me say this right. Okay. She said, did you get my email yesterday? Not the craft stuff. About the important
I
thing.
saw the heading, Potter, but I didn't dive into that because it was late and I knew I was tired and I knew then I'm going to dive into it right now with my coffee.
Okay, and then he says also, or she says also, I don't know how to get a clip from YouTube.
Oh, you don't have to get the clip. All you have to do is tell me what video, like grab the and the timestamp, and I can do the clips.
Let's see. Did I get all that? Let's see. I'm not sure.
And then depending on, okay, Jimmy has reviewed all the privacy stuff, and they are false privacy claims that are on the videos because if a person consents and they're on a live video, and especially if it's on for a year, you can't go back and say your privacy was invaded because your privacy wasn't invaded because you're on there. That's not what a privacy complaint is. What a privacy complaint is if someone, almost like what's done in the comments of one of her videos, someone threw my email up there in a hate smear so that it would incite people to email me. And she liked the comment, which I thought she would tell the person to remove the email or remove the comment, but no, that's up there. That could be a privacy complaint there. That I have a valid one. But saying because you appeared in a live video and that video is up, when you come on a live video, that's your consent, you know it. It's only if it's taped, you don't know. So if you were having a conversation with somebody that they didn't know they were being recorded, and then you posted that all over the internet, that could fall under the privacy complaint, not being on a live video. So I'm going to appeal to you again, because otherwise we're going to go on a tweet storm, to please retract those complaints because you know they are false. And you could lose your channel for that because you filed 2 at least, and I haven't even looked today if you filed any more. I went ahead for both you and Lisa and asked everyone not to bother or leave comments or anything with you. And I think that it would be nice if you would retract those and you let us go on our merry way. Everyone has apologized to you. Lisa wanted to send stuff to you. You didn't want to give the address. Nobody wanted things to go this way. We thought you were in agreement with that, but it's fine. I think we could just all go in peace and not be malicious to each other. Okay? So I really implore you to please retract those so that we don't have to go on this Twitter storm. But that ball's in your court there. Anyway, I'm going to get my coffee. Okay.
I just want to, are you there, everyone?
Yep.
I just want to say that I heard back from Sloan, and they said that the Moderna and the Pfizer are both appropriate.
They're both what?
For Gary, Moderna and Pfizer.
They're both what, good?
And I thought it would be good for people to hear that.
I missed what you said. They're both safe, you said?
I asked which one, is there any vaccination that they think wouldn't be right for him. And she said that both the Pfizer and the Moderna are both fine.
Okay.
Pfizer and Moderna are both fine and not to worry about it.
Oh, good.
And he should, so I thought it might bring other people
Yeah.
peace of mind if I gave you guys that report back from them, okay?
Yeah, good.
Thanks, Lisa. Just wanted to drop in and tell you that, okay? Bye-bye, see you later.
See ya. Oh, now the dog's barking at cats. Yeah, we have a crazy cat lady up the cul-de-sac. She had 8 cats just before I moved in. They made her get down to 4, and now cats have had cats. So I just got to tell her off. Won't be a second.
What time did Scooter log off last night?
I don't know. Let's see.
Let's see what's going on with Sally Ann.
Maybe 2. I think.
Okay. All right, so I got my coffee, I have my toast. I'm gonna check Sally Ann. I'm gonna check, I don't understand what's going on. Make sure you have the right number, Sally Ann, because I started a new one when Scooter broke it last night.
Okay. Can you tell? Here we go again. Can you tell Carolyn about Sally Ann? That she. Okay. Let her know
I'm
Sally
checking
Ann is
Sally Ann right now.
blocked.
And I
She's
think I
blocked.
probably, don't I have to start a new,
It says that she's not blocked from Zoom. She's blocked from chat.
oh,
Call in.
all right,
but
let me
she's
check
a
your
bit busy
URL.
at the
So if you
moment.
send me your URL, check it.
Okay. It's saying that she call in, but she's a bit busy.
Oh,
at the
okay,
moment.
no problem. I
So maybe-
understand. You've been on a lot. I know. You got stuff to do. Sally Ann. All right, let me check it out, Sally Ann. Hopefully you sent me your URL.
Hey, D90 Bell.
All right, so yeah, I got your email about it. I'll write you back to just send me your URL and I'll check it out.
You stupid nose. You find out like a balloon. Kicked on here. I stopped it too.
Okay.
Kevin said we're at 9 hours. We're good.
We're only 9 hours, did you say, Heather?
Kevin said we're in the morning.
Okay, good. Scott Potter, I see all your emails. I can't wait to get into them. Wow, I have a lot of emails, guys. Wow. Wow, I've got a lot of emails overnight and in the morning. Oh, another collab thing. Okay. Oh, wow, this looks fun. I'd like, yeah. a look at that. More depth. Snow remover. Creepy doll. Oh, snow remover's got a new project here. What is this? Found this 1947 child metal rocking chair. Hubby thinks it is possessed. I would purchase a creepy doll if you can find one. It would scare him. So I would, gosh, that I like that a lot. That's they have that up here at the that other lake I brought you guys to. They used to have those all over, not rocking chairs, but those are like probably 40s, 50s. I would paint that a bright red.
Correction. Scooter went to bed about 4. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And Casey, thank you about my funky elephant painting.
Oh, it's small. That's a countertop you have it on. Oh, I would definitely paint that a nice bright red. That would even be nice for Christmas.
Nice and coffee.
Yeah, I would definitely do that a bright red. I thought that was a full-size chair.
Lori, you email.
I'm reading emails now, yeah.
Yeah, let her know what group you went in, like crafting recipes.
Okay, Tammy, we'll do that.
It'd be nice little trolls.
So I have an email from Carolyn Fraser. Said, hi, Carolyn. I recently have become a rambler and it's so much fun. I don't always speak, just getting to know everyone, but I thought I would join Slack. Downloaded on my phone. Oh, of course. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. Thank you for creating a fun community. I just love it. Carolyn. Okay, so I'll put you, Carolyn, in the, I'll put you in crafts and true crime, and then you can tell me what other groups you want to join, but I'll get you in there for right now.
We need some music that introduces you. This is our part of our segment where Carolyn reads the emails of the morning.
Yeah.
Up to date. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm trying not to crunch too close to my mic here. There's also a members only Facebook group, like that's for the members. And what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to move it to Slack because it's all been crazy in Facebook, and somebody was in charge of it that was not admitting certain people, deleting others. I just found out about it. So I'm going to have to transition that over. Lots of stuff to do. Let's see now. So that's you're in there, Carolyn. Okay, here's Potter. Potter, wow, Potter, these look nice. Here's some of Potter's crafts. Are those?
Tracy, no, true crime is different than general.
Yeah.
General just brings you back to the center. It's just where everybody's kind of been communicating. And then you go off in your own little. The easiest way to explain this, kind of, Skipper kind of made a easy way to kind of think of it. You know, it's kind of like an office company puts this together, and it's a private for just this channel.
That's cute. Those are cute, Potter. That's the 12 Days of Christmas. One partridge in a pear tree, 2 turtle doves. Wow, cute.
I mean, whatever. You know, tomato, tomato.
Those are really cute.
I love you, Potter.
I like those.
Love you, Potter.
Very creative. So what did you put those? Did you just put those on
Cute.
gifts, or did you put them all together on something? Very cute.
And we need the email to be added to True Crime. Yes. If you want like cricket recipes, there's a Greek panel in Slack. There's crafts, mini brands, which are the ball things really. I can't remember.
How did you cut these out, Potter? Do you have a some kind of a die cutter or a Cricut, or what? How did you do this? Or are these all by hand that you cut them out? These are more of Potter's crafts. I want to make this larger, Potter. Very cute. So what are you, the little shopping, like are you making the doodads here, or are you buying embellishments? A paper piercing topper and tags. That's what you said. Very intricate. Yeah. Wow.
Gorgeous.
Lisa would really like to see this.
Yes.
She loves papercraft, Lisa.
Yes, all made by me.
Wow. All by hand, huh?
Holy cow.
That's pretty intricate stuff, all by hand.
You got skip and everything.
Wow. Nice. Do you do the origami with Lisa when she does it?
Hi, Carolyn.
Do you see what Potter's doing here?
No, I didn't look yet, but I did have a question.
Okay.
I am really dying to try that gingerbread house.
Yeah, me too. Want to do that?
I think I might take the plunge and run over and get that stylus thing.
Yeah.
For $10.
Right. And you don't have a Joann's, right?
I do. You know, that's an interesting thing. I do have a Joann's.
Because they have a coupon too, you know.
Hey, you know what? Maybe I should call Joann's and see if they have a coupon that you could use.
Yeah, and ask them
for
if they
Cricut
have
stuff
it
before I go, and then I could ask if they have it before I go,
Right.
and then I could take you guys. I could take you guys there with me.
Right. Yeah, ask.
And the other thing is, I might not go to that PT appointment because it was supposed to be like an optional one, and I'm actually not having as much pain today, so maybe I could get away with going at all.
Okay.
And then it would free us up to do, to have a little more time together after the first appointment.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, believe me, I wouldn't skip it if I really needed it, but I think I'm doing a little bit better today than I was doing yesterday and the day before, so. And I think maybe that does sometimes have to do with how much I'm doing, which I'm not really that active yet today.
Okay.
But I think I'm leaning toward that, so I'll do this appointment and then I'll be in touch with you.
Okay. All right.
All right, and I'll work on seeing if I could get the scoring stylus and maybe we could do the gingerbread house project.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
All right, I'll be in
All
touch.
right. See you later.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Love you all.
Be careful.
Bye.
Yeah, I will. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
Oh, and if I
15%.
go, I'll take you guys on the road with me.
Okay.
I'll go to the one that's the closest. Well, wait a minute. Let me think about that. I'll go to the one that has the best inventory because they're the same distance from my house in either direction. So I'll take you to the one that I think has the best inventory. Okay?
All right.
All right. Love ya.
Love ya.
Lisa.
Bye.
Yes.
On my Joann's app, it's got a coupon for 50% off one regular priced item, in-store purchase only. 50%
Does it
off.
exclude Cricket? Look, can you see on there if it excludes Cricket?
Okay, full details.
Because
Single excludes.
Michaels excludes it and Hobby Lobby excludes it.
Then it probably will. It doesn't say it on here. Let's see. Yard merchandise excludes spot check, fabrics, buy one get one free. Make it, give it, no sew, throw kits, sell price clearance items, not valid Joann's. It doesn't say it on here, but okay, wait a minute. Nope, there's more. Oh gosh, it's little. I'm trying to go fast. Yep, Cricket products.
Yeah, but they could have it on sale though, Lisa, because they do have
Yeah.
sales, because it might be on sale.
Yeah, because because that thing yesterday I got was on sale, right?
Right. Yeah. They just have it. They just say that because someone could get a machine like every day of the week half price. You know.
What is it you're looking for?
Oh, Sally Ann's coming in! Yay!
Circuit.
And I just want to say those sewn in cards. It says, "Oh my gosh, this is Potter saying this. This was so long ago. These are the outsides of the cards." And those were the ones I just showed there. I'll pull up another one right now. So while I'm saying this.
All right, hold on. Let me just look before I get off. Now I have to look.
Okay, so let's see. Potter said, these were the outside of the cards, gift cards. I transferred an image onto Calico. You can see it would be folded and the gauzy ribbon folds over again. The other side is personal stuff. Then
Oh my
sewed
gosh.
into it with threads, ribbons, beads, and added a button closure. Okay, so here's this another picture that we had up there. Let's put this one. Oops.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of pictures I showed before of it all. Let me see. I'll just put this one up.
Welcome back, Sally Ann.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Wow.
I don't really know what's gone wrong.
I'm going to check in a sec. And I transferred an image and I sewed it with threads, ribbons, button closer, a postcard. I painted some habo tie with Gouda and ink, and then layered them on top. I must have made it for someone's 5th. I will leave it for now. And then she put a picture of the leaves here to leave it for now. Then there were these leaves that over there. Very nice, Potter. How come you never join any of the craft nights? You know, we need to have a craft night. We haven't had a craft night in a long time.
Yeah, that's true. We're overdue.
Yeah,
We
and when
really
we've
are.
had them, they haven't been widely attended. So I think with maybe the marathon ending, maybe on next weekend is a good night for a craft night, like
Yeah,
sometime.
that's a good idea.
Maybe, you know, and maybe we'll get more attendance. But you should definitely come, Potter, because you seem crafty.
Lisa, I do show they have things on sale with Cricut blade kits and replacement blades. I don't know what you're
Really?
looking for, but those things.
I'm
are
looking
on
for
sale.
the scoring pen.
Okay, hang on.
Not the scoring attachment, but the scoring pen.
Okay, and Sally Ann, did you send me your URL? Okay.
I don't know. Is that my YouTube thing?
Yeah, you got like the address, the web address when you go on your YouTube.
Yeah, I think I've sent that in an email to you, but I've just noticed my name's spelt wrong on there, and it's got my daughter's email address, which isn't even her email address, so I'm going to have to sort all that out.
Okay, because I still don't see your URL for your YouTube. Unless I'm missing it somehow. Let me see.
Yeah, I've put up, it's in an email.
Do you know what time it was sent so I can look that way?
14:17.
14.
My time.
Okay, so that would probably be 9:16 my time.
824 Lisa on sale from $10.99.
874. Oh!
24 instead of $10.99. That is a Cricut tool scoring stylus.
Yes. I'll
Okay.
take it. Anything is better than full price.
How much is it?
824.
Instead of
$9.98.
$10.88.
Okay.
I don't know your location, but if you download the app, you can put it in to make sure they have it. But I'm sure they would. I don't know. You know.
All right, that's good. That's
It's
good.
saying
Thank you
okay,
so
here it
much.
is. 25% off all the Cricut tools, mats, and materials. at Joanne's.
Great. Thank you. All right. I'm going for it.
You're my mother's child.
You sure are. She did a good job.
Inside joke. You would call every store and worry those poor people to death before there was Google. You know? So
All right. I'll talk to you ladies later. I got to go.
Be
I'm in a little
careful.
bit of a
Yeah,
rush.
be
All
careful.
right.
Yeah, don't be rushing.
All right. Bye.
That's how people get hurt.
Yep.
I gotta go
Bye.
back and look at this Potter stuff.
Okay, so I'm confused now, Sally Ann. It says, is this my URL? But then there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Okay, all right. I
Send
thought,
it
yeah.
to the next one.
All right.
I've just written the comments. I don't know whether anybody can see it. Wrote in the comments. That's such bad English.
Good morning, my fellow Brit friend.
Good morning. Who's that?
This is Heather. I'm sorry. It's just Heather. I'm sorry you were out there lost. I was trying to reach over the boat with my long arm and get you, but you couldn't see me. So I had to go get a flashlight. It took a minute. We were coming. I was like, she's lost out there in the middle of nowhere.
I'm not well at all today either as well. So it's...
No, we want you here. That's when you need to be here more.
Oh,
It's all gonna be all right.
Oh, I just had one of my therapy meetings via the internet, and it was like, yeah, well, she's saying I can't stop because the NHS is in crisis. So I'm just letting you know that I'm touching base with you, but it's not you, it's everything else. And I'm just sat there thinking, it would have been better even if you hadn't rung in.
Oh.
Right. Well, I tell you that part, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, these tags, Porter, are awesome looking. Holy moly.
Sally Ann,
Yeah.
this is the plates. Can't get the things off. That I want to one of my first projects I want to do on the cricket. I got a gold
I
one.
think. Hang on, I must. Yeah, right. Sorry, I was on YouTube then.
It's okay. So
Oh, they're
these
nice.
yeah, they are just party pack plates, but they're some sort of plastic.
Oh yeah, they're the aren't they like the squash polystyrene sort of types? They're nice and strong.
Yeah, well, no, it's actually this strange plastic. I was trying to get this one I was trying to take the tag off to see, because they're only going to go on the walls. Wash before used. No, that's all they say.
Oh well, they're strong ones then.
Yeah. Hard plastic.
Thank you, comments. But you can't see me, I don't think, can you, in comments?
No one can see you.
No.
In the comments?
I picked these up.
I don't know what's going on.
From the charity shop today for 50 cents. And they were from some sort of I don't know, guild or
Garden centre or something, is it? Like?
well, I think it might be like Gills Brigade brownies or something. They were
Oh, right, yeah.
$3, and I got 1, 2, 3. I got 6 for $3.
Oh, those are good to put markers and brushes and things in.
Yeah. Okay, so they're going to be one of the first projects along with of 16 of these.
Nice.
And these here I picked up premium serviettes.
Oh, they're nice.
Must be really, really embossed with some sort of gold.
They're like the ones you had, Caroline.
Yeah, something, but I have pineapples like that, I think. Oh, the other ones with the flowers with
They say not suitable for microwave or oven use.
Hey, Janelle in Miami.
I thought that was funny.
Sorry, I'm rolling.
And I think because of the trees, it's not just Christmas.
No.
So I got 2 of them.
Are we echoing again?
Are we?
I don't know.
Yes, D90 Bell. I'm from the UK, West
No,
Midlands.
stop telling no story. We're from Tennessee. Hush.
God,
I
I
know
wish
your
I was
sister.
from over there. My cricket stuff would be so much cheaper.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
like 3 times you said y'all, and I got tickled. I mean, you don't say it like I do, but
Y'all.
well, we're wearing
These
off.
are supposed to be serviette rings. I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Oh, napkin rings, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder. Here we are.
See,
I
I
don't know
would
what I'm.
take them off, spray them, and put them on the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah. I just grabbed them. They were $1, I think.
I bet you DeVita would spray them black for Mackenzie Child.
Oh
Black
yeah.
and white, probably.
Sally Ann York Hill said, "We have your back. We'll get it all sorted out. You're dearly loved."
Yeah.
Oh, thank
So
you.
let me just know when you send that URL.
Did I send it to
Oh,
you?
I was waiting because, let me see. Then I got wrapped up in a Michael's email.
Tracy.
Is Jane calling yet?
Is who calling?
Jane, Michael and Jane.
Oh, no, I still,
Oh, no,
I still don't have it, Sally Ann.
I'm going to resend it.
All right.
That .org. Don't forget.
Just sent it. .org.
It's confusing.
Yeah, .org instead of .com. A lot of
.org.
people do .com and it's .org.
Oh, what, on the URL?
On the ones you sent to me, or just use that same address because that got to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just sent it again now.
Okay.
Roll Tide, J.A. Roll Tide.
I've got such a headache. I'm just going to go and take some painkillers and
Okay.
pour my coffee.
All
Can
right.
you send me one?
I'm just gonna mute while you're out, Sally Ann, because it seems like there's a little interference.
Sorry. You hear my cricket? Sorry.
Okay, let me see. I still don't have it, Sally Ann. Maybe because there's a link in it, it's taking longer. I don't know. Sassy, what are you ripping? Sassy, what are you ripping up? Oh, that's Desi. What are you ripping up? Desi, what do you got?
Hate pulling in long lengths off the wall.
Desi, leave that alone. Go play with your toys.
Good morning, Rocky.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Desi. I still don't have it, Sally Ann. I'm going to keep looking at Michael's for a second and then I'll check back. I think I have to see something. I need it here. I'm hearing that static. I'm going to mute Lisa. I just want. She's not. Let's see. Oh, she is muted. Okay. Sally Ann. Everybody's muted. The gas fan. What you doing, Desi? Desi.
Does he want to play?
He's just going into all of my stuff, Yeah. Has to sniff around and see if there's anything for him. The pugs last night were, I think they have water bottle toys or something that were extremely noisy.
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah. The water bottle toys are so noisy, but the dogs love them.
Yeah.
Okay, you know it's bad when I have a dream about you and the dogs, Carolyn.
You had a dream about me?
It was a couple of nights ago or sometime whenever I went to sleep. Sometime yesterday or anyway. in the dream, we weren't at your house, but the lady, but like I know what your house looks like, I don't know. But in a dream, we were somewhere. I was with you, and the boys were kind of coming in behind us, and these people had brought the dogs to you, wherever we were in this room, this den kind of thing. And this lady's sitting in a chair with another man, and it's the mama dog and like 2 or 3, they're white dogs. I know you want black, but the mama dog was just being aggressive and kind of mean, and the other dogs were just not really behaving very well, even though they were little. And I was looking at you, and you were looking at me, kind of awkward, like, I don't know if I want these dogs, what's wrong with them? And it was just, and then one of them sat up, and it had like brown and white spots, and you were looking at me like, they shouldn't have brown and white spots on them. I mean, it's just so stupid. Then, I woke up, we're going out the door, and I don't know, that's all I remember about that part. I just remember you and I looking at each other like, nothing's not right.
Yeah.
I think they fooled us and brought some kind of weird breed of dog that's not the right kind. And, it's kind of like an awkward moment. And these dogs are like kind of fighting and gnawing on each other and just horrible. So silly.
Carolyn, I fell asleep at the hairdresser's today.
Oh my gosh, did you?
Sitting up.
Oh wow.
And then I heard Esther say, "It's okay, she'll talk back to you." And I woke up.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
Do you know what? I think I should just go back to bed. I've only blooming sent that email to myself. I haven't sent it to you. What longer?
Yeah, I was waiting. It's okay.
Right, so I don't know what I need to send it. Right, let's just start a new one then. URL. I asked my daughter what a URL was. She said, I don't know. I'm not American. I thought, well, I don't think it's actually
it's
American,
the web, right.
So.
Right, send. So I've just literally sent that with nothing else apart from the subject saying URL.
All right, now I got it. Okay.
See, I've been sending it to myself. What a plonker. But I've got to change all that because I've just noticed my name's spelt wrong and everything on it. Anything else?
Okay, yep, that's the right thing. So let me check.
You're my puppy. Hey, you're my puppy. Today.
Yeah, you got blocked somehow.
I wonder how that's happened.
I wonder.
Yeah. There must be a mole.
Yeah, I think we've taken care of that though, but yeah, probably. Again, yeah, if I'm going to, if anybody's blocked or something, send me an email, send the URL of your channel. I mean, sometimes it happens accidentally when there's like a lot of trolls and people and the mods are like grabbing people. It does happen accidentally, but there's just been a few that have been kind of suspect.
I'll blame Scooter.
Yeah, we'll blame Scooter.
She doesn't want to go till March.
There you go.
So can you see me on chat now?
Yeah, you should be all set now.
Let's see.
Can't see you, love.
Wait.
I'm holding my. Oh, look at there. See.
Wait, did I hit? Yeah, it should be done. Can you see her now?
I do.
Oh, good.
Oh, chat. I can't see. Oh, no, you're choosing not to be in photo. That's right.
I see you.
You see me in chat?
I do, I promise.
Well, yeah.
You said hi.
Hi, yeah.
You said hi.
Okay, so we fixed that.
You said hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all.
What do you girls want? Do you want to go out? Right, I've just got to go and let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out?
Right.
Now, all is well on a Friday.
It's Friday again. I can't believe that. Desi,
It's
what are you doing? Get your butt over here.
Almost good. Whoever else needs to be good, they're good.
Okay.
I can't believe I fell asleep that quick.
When I had the last surgery, I don't know if you remember me telling you that I had a disagreement with one of the nurses because she got cross. Because if my brain doesn't want to be asleep, it won't be asleep. But if my brain wants to be asleep, I'll be asleep, and you can't wake me. And I remember when I remember saying to her, think about, have I done something wrong loud enough for all the other nurses to hear? Because she was being mean to me. Because I couldn't stay awake. And I literally had just come out of surgery and they'd filled me up with all this other stuff which I don't take. And she goes, do you fall asleep like that normally? I said, yes, you should ask my kids. I mightn't sleep forever and then I just sleep.
I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I'm just trying to catch up on some of this stuff here that I have to just do and just didn't want to eat my toast on
I'm
there.
typing in chat.
I don't see anybody hollering at you just yet.
Okay, because sometimes people, yeah, they probably don't even think I'm on because if my picture's not on lately, you know, I haven't been on, so
Right.
maybe they just think I'm not on.
You know, just kind of not being nosy, reading everything, but just kind of noticing. Usually they'll highlight my name if they're really, really trying to get y'all. Oh, man. We're dreaming. She couldn't get on after she was all tore up. Oh. Am I okay? I don't know. Is there every day I'm okay? I don't know. I'll fix some coffee. Get in the bed where it's a little warmer. I can't believe how crafty you are.
Hey?
Oh, Porter, I can't believe how crafty.
Oh, that was
she is
amazing.
all this time. I know. I went, well, like, I know you did send some other things that were unbelievable. I just forgot. It'd be better to explain that way.
I'm so hungry after Lisa cooking.
Oh, instead, before I need to wake up, and she'd be finished. I didn't want the thing to go off, the alarm to go off, so I turned it off because I was awake. And then what happened? I jumped up. It was about 20 minutes. I'm like, Bryson, wake up! Hurry, hurry!
Are you in that show?
Yeah, we heard you.
Did you?
We heard you, Heather.
Oh no!
No, you panicked. You just like, are you in that
We
show?
could tell. We could tell.
Oh no! I went up because I went outside. Figure something. So anyway, I went out and I came back in and something. I looked over and it wasn't muted, and I thought, well, maybe I just hit it when I leaned over. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was no big deal.
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't say anything
Okay,
bad.
I didn't sound hateful.
It was a mum.
I know. Well, I already told him like twice. He's like, I'm up, I'm up. I go around the corner. Bryson, are you up? I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
You better get out of that bed before I pull you out of that bed. Okay.
I know. I have threatened him before he started driving. I would tell him, okay, fine, fine. I'm going back to bed. You can just call your father. He can either come and get you, or you can just call the school because I am not going to sit here and rush all morning long. Get you to school all the time. Of course, I never did it, but threatened it. I just hate fussing in the morning. Running my mom. My mom was so mean, and it just starts your day off with a bad. Oh, it's like just get up. You know, we have to.
Wasn't she chatting back? I'm just trying to read these emails here.
Oh, I can't believe that. I'm so embarrassed.
That's okay, Heather. My dog was snoring the night. I didn't realize I fell asleep with the mute off. He said you were snoring last night. I said, no, it was my dog.
Oh, your dog. Yeah.
But I don't have a dog.
Oh, gee. Right?
That's my grand puppy in the picture.
Oh.
I have no grandchildren. It's so sad. One
Oh,
day.
it's okay.
That's why I have to get healthy now. That's why I got the juicer. I'm so excited to get a juicer that works.
Which one did you get?
AMZ Chef.
Oh, you ordered one last night from the.
Yeah, it's coming Monday.
Wait, you were watching a home shopping club or something last night when I was sleeping?
No,
No. Danny was on.
Oh, she
And
told
I asked
about hers?
Danny which juicer she used.
Oh, okay.
She's a chef.
Oh, really? Would she get, I mean, where did she get hers?
Amazon.
And that's where you got it too?
Uh-huh. I got the same one she has.
What brand is it? You said it's AMZ Chef?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Because the last one I got from Amazon, it broke like after I used it 2 times. I was so disappointed. I didn't even send it back. I just threw it away.
So she uses a juicer and the Vitamix?
Yes.
Because I used to have a juicer years ago. I used to love it, but then I don't even know. It's probably
That's right, diner at Danny's.
Now she said this was a newer model. It stands tall, not.
It stands taller, not wider. But anyway, I used to eat juice all the time many years ago, and that's when I felt my best as an adult. And then I don't know, over the years I just quit using it, and then that juicer finally wore out, and I couldn't find another one like it, so I just never got another one. And now I'm like,
sit down and be good.
I feel so bad all the time. I just want to feel good.
I got sick of cleaning my juicer. I've got one. I just got sick of cleaning it.
You know, that doesn't even bother me rinsing it out, because I would use it every day, multiple times a day. So I would just rinse it out real well. I didn't worry about cleaning it.
I think the kids were helping me, and I just put it away because I would say, "Can I push it in? Can I push it in?"
Linda, about the Slack, if you email her, I know you said you have. She's kind of behind in some of them. You might email her again. Make sure it has .org. Tell her you want to be in Slack in a couple of groups, maybe craft and true crime, or craft and
recipes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Prayer.
Thank you.
Okay, so Kelly, let's see.
It's okay.
It may take a minute, but she'll get back with you.
That's okay.
Then she'll send you an invitation back, and when you get that,
So
you'll hit the
Kelly
invitation,
said,
it'll take you to.
something I made to celebrate the new year and the awesome ongoing live stream, keeping you lifted up in prayer, 2021 Ramblers Marathon mini brands. And she filled a mason jar with, oh, you have the toy mini brands in there too, I see. Wow. Cute. Wow, that's cool. Thanks for sending
I
that.
did that the other night with mine, and that little cheap thing I got at the dollar store.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to sort out and start up a new YouTube.
Kaylee M in chat. Kalliem in chat.
Callie.
Is it Callie? It says
Well,
her
that
name is
my
Kelly.
daughter. That
Oh, is
may
it
not be
Callie?
hers.
Kaylee.
I know. After I named her that, then there was all these others, and I'm like, oh, how confusing. And then she's like, great, Mom. And then you put a K. Nobody spells it with a K, so I can't ever get anything already monogrammed. And great.
Okay, and then
That's why I had to get a cricket.
Right.
Because the grandchildren's names we can't just buy off the shelf. They have to buy it everywhere.
Oh, that's a cute idea. Go, Callie. Go, Callie. Oh, sweet.
Okay, Linda, I see you're. I'm going to put you in Slack now. I'm just going to put you in True Crime and Crafts right now since you didn't specify groups.
Oh, that may be that lady I was just talking to. Was it? Yes. Oh, how funny.
Who's yawning?
Me, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm rude. I'm sorry.
No, it just then it's contagious. But I'm not tired, so it's okay.
They say that you only, if somebody yawns, you will only yawn if you like that person. But I've been in the car driving and a driver's come towards me yawning. It set me off.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
I thought you got to see them.
Yeah, I don't think I discriminate. I think usually whenever I see almost anybody yawn, I start yawning.
So you don't like me.
Even on people. No, even on, I'm not tired now. So, but even on people on TV, I'll yawn that I don't even have any idea who they are. I say now I am yawning. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Robbity Bob, are you in Slack?
Delayed reaction.
He's asking about joining Slack in Craft and True Crime.
Okay, just send an email.
Robbity Bob.
Robbity Bob.
And then I always say that I'm not taking a deep enough breath because I'll get to yawning like constantly, one way after another. And
Yeah.
sometimes it's not that I'm tired, and I really do. I don't know that it really matters, but that's what I usually do.
Now I'm yawning like crazy.
Because I don't sit up and really take a deep breath a lot.
See, I've heard that too, Heather. I've heard lack of oxygen.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
That's why, like, now when my voice is real deep, you know, I'm not taking that good breath where my voice would relax and be normal. You drink a lot of water. Psychopaths. Young. Oh my. Don't get me tickled. You know I'll be crying, laughing. I got so tickled earlier. What was that about? I can't remember.
One of my granddaughters has the most beautiful name, Aubrey.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Oh my gosh, I had an uncle named Aubrey.
Oh, really?
I sure did.
Mine go Crystal, Charlotte, Hunter, Nate. No, that's not even right. It goes Riley, Cody, Crystal, Charlotte, Hunter, Nate, Pete, Indiana, Olivia. That's one off. Olivia. See, I have to write it down. Oh, because I didn't say Aubrey again.
You said it 3 times.
In there? Oh, now I'm doing my own heading. Oh, Christmas presents. I write them all on a piece of paper against their names. Oh, now I'm doing my own heading.
Right, I should stay on this old YouTube channel for now, Carolyn, and then once I've got this new one set up, I'll change it over
Okay.
because I've got such a banging head now.
Oh.
I hate technology. How long have I had that YouTube? About 7, 8 years, and I didn't even realise I'd spelt my name wrong.
Can't you just change the name on it?
I don't know. I'm all confused.
I think you can go into your account and just change it, can't you?
Well, I can't change the Gmail email. It won't let me do that, and for some reason, it's in my daughter's name, and like she said, that's not even her Gmail email, so I don't even know where that come from.
I don't know.
It's just technology is
Okay,
just.
so 10th Angel said, these are the plastic sheets I used for windows and window boxes for the Cricket. My granddaughter made her own gingerbread house while following. Okay, so I'll get a link to these to put up.
Is that acetone? Is it called, the clear stuff?
I'm trying to see what it is. She gave me a link, but it really wasn't a link. Let me put it in Amazon and get the link. Hang on. Samsil. It's actually called, what is it called? 12 by 12 clear plastic sheet compatible with Cricut and other die cutting machines, flexible clear craft plastic, 0.007 thickness.
I need some of that then.
I'm going to try to get a link here. I'm going to try to find this in Amazon right now and put a link up.
You know, if I put yours in here.
Okay, let me see here.
All right, so Riley, Cody, Crystal, Charlotte, Hunter, Olivia, Aubrey, Keith, Nate, Alexander, Indiana.
You've been busy, haven't you? How many children have you got?
I gave birth to 3, but I took into my home 3 others.
Oh, wow.
2 others were biological in the family. Yes, and these range from 12 to almost 2.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, I've got the link now. Hold on, I'm going to put it in the chat. So they're going to Samsil.
Hang is the bank.
Okay. Okay. So I think it's these, but I'm just trying to see if there's any better deal. 20 pieces. 250, 200 pieces. 50 pack, 12 by 12. Okay. Let me get the text. All right, I'll put this. This is what 10th Angel said she uses for these windows. I'm going to put it in the chat. Let me find my chat again. Chatty. Where's my... Yeah.
When you get through,
Uh-huh.
check something else in a minute on a block.
Okay. A block?
Somebody's block when you get through.
That's the link that I just put up for the clear plastic that she just sent me.
Oh, right.
Heather, do you remember in chat earlier, or you might have been nodding off, there was somebody in chat who we all prayed for.
Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh my god.
It's not
Sorry.
doing well.
It's okay.
The last part, we were praying for somebody named what? Who?
Somebody, one of our ladies in chat, her husband,
Yes.
her husband is not doing well, passed out and has sick
Right.
kids. You remember?
Who was
Do I
it?
remember who it was?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It wasn't Carol Boyce, was it?
No, that wasn't Carol.
No. But I. Oh man.
Not It's Bink, because her husband hasn't been well.
No, it wasn't Spink. It wasn't in Spink. Oh, it was hours ago.
Yeah, it was like. I was going in the kitchen. What time? Let's see. Gosh, that could have been a while ago. That was during the cooking show.
Kids' names.
And I remember, I don't know. Hang on one second. Let me take this call. I'll be right.
I don't know. It's so cold in here, Jimmy. You're opening the door open.
I not close it.
It's freezing in here.
It'll be okay.
I'm freezing.
It'll be okay. So I had the other door open.
You had what other door open too?
And the other, the outside door was open. The dogs, something stuck in it.
Ah,
Desi
Dead?
chewed up something.
what do you chew up?
Actually, one of the dog toys you did, there's like a bone with fuzz around it. It's like half a bone now, but it was stuck under the door, so the door would really close. I know. I'll get rid of it today. Huh?
I'm serious. And your hair is so long. I gotta clip the back of your
I know,
hair.
it's kind of getting annoying already. It's not
I
even
know.
summer.
I know.
It's annoying.
You look like a totally like somebody that looks like the delivery man.
Man, I'm delivering stuff, man. I'm delivering myself a cup of coffee right now.
Oh, you stupid woman.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah.
I mean, I think I may take that test. And then, do that. You gotta be something cool to do. I like doing that stuff.
Yeah, you got to also do the grout in the bathroom, Jimmy. Please look in. I know I bought that stuff at least 3 times.
Kevin, welcome to day 8 of the ongoing stream as we approach 180 hours.
Oh, I have to start a new one, don't I, Kevin? I think I do. Everybody stay in Zoom. I'm going to start a new one of these because I'm pretty sure we're close to 12 hours.